What's up, guys? How you doing today? That's worth a roll or two. Yeah, Twitch is weird. It doesn't seem to send out the notifications as fast as YouTube. That is one, and like maybe the only bad thing, technologically speaking, about Twitch. So I've been setting up the stream like a couple. I think the difference is with YouTube you can pre-schedule, and with Twitch you can't pre-schedule. So I've just been kind of starting the stream a couple minutes early so people have a chance to get the notification. What's up, Vovo, Yuno, Aragaimu, Preparation H, and Dakota, how you doing, bro? And Walsey, how you doing? I wouldn't mind seeing speed one more time right here. I mean, Endure is not like exciting, but I wouldn't mind speed right here. I wouldn't mind it doing anything at all, like other than failing. All right, let's get that restarted there. Dak, that'll make it easier, but I have to be careful not to switch the A with an I. Do I just sell this? I guess I just sell this, right? Like, there's no crit rate, there's no crit damage. Yeah. I use crit damage on PvE monsters. What's up, Her Presence? How you doing? I actually was gonna try and RTA with you last night, but you had left already. But that's probably good because I was definitely thinking slowly. So if you'd like to do a little bit of RTA now, yeah, seriously, I pretty much passed out right after stream as well. It was 3 a.m. for me also, so you must be West Coast then. What's up, ITV, bro? How you doing, man? See, I was thinking I could call you HP, and then the problem is, though, we've got Preparation H, so we've got a PH and an HP. Come to think of it, Preparation H, that's also pH balance, bro, so, The following presentation has been approved for Twitch audiences only, I suppose. That would be tonight. All right, let's do a little bit of RTA while we let people find the stream. Tonight, now you know what? I'm not even gonna. I'm just like, if I say I'm gonna do a short stream, it'll never happen, right? So, guys, tonight we're gonna do a 24-hour stream. That way, I can sign off at a more reasonable time. Malicious Skies, how you doing? I pulled the Giants B12 rune, but you know what? I think I forgot to do dragons most of this week. I've been farming Giants still. So no, I don't think I did pull the event rune. You're probably quoting like Ninja, right? Doesn't he get like 90,000 people on his streams? Skylover! How do I ban Skylover? Let's see here. Time out Skylover, ban Skylover. Which of these do I want to hit? Ooh, there's a report Skylover also. What's up though, Sky? How you doing? So HP and PH. I am in PH imbalanced in the Goodwill room if you'd like to come in and challenge. I'll tell you something that's kind of weird, guys. I can't display it because it's on different monitors, but the way I set up my dashboard, I've got the live chat stream like kind of in front of me, but then I've got another like creator dashboard on the stream to my right. And the Twitch chat scrolls in both of them, but your names come up in different colors in each chat. So I keep thinking like there's different, like I'm missing chats on one side or the other. Getting to sleep. Not getting ready to sleep. Getting to sleep. Okay, oh, you know what? No. Hold up. I know what we're gonna draft against you, sir. I know, you know it's coming, right? You already know, you know what's coming right now, right? I'm gonna time out because it's not gonna load. Come on. Give me, one of them has runes. Oh, man, it didn't load and I timed out. Oh, but it's coming anyway. Now the monsters have loaded. That was a bad beat. That was honestly a bad beat. Alright, he doesn't have runes, so he does, right? Yeah, he's got runes. Okay. Here you go, sir. I had to do it. I just absolutely had to do it, man. And you're drafting this LG toxicity against me. How do we deal with this LG toxicity? Man, we're gonna ditch the Chung Pung, right? Chung Pung's the ban. I don't think you can, you know what? I haven't used my Ethna yet, like, ever. And, Rika sounds like fun. HP, if you go to, if you just sort by, like, recent, you should be able to find it. I'll read that one after the match, Aso. You always drop those, like, right when I'm starting an RTA match, bro. So I'm gonna read that one after the match, because it would be, like, truncated. Like, I'd be reading it in parts otherwise. Did I miss anybody else? Oh, Papa Panda. You probably can't even hear me because you went to take care of the baby. Dakota, you haven't collected your violent? Good luck with it, bro. I really need to rune Ethna properly. I didn't realize she wasn't in Will Runes. That was unfortunate. Nice proc, sir. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Where's my slow? Alright, well, let's do this. Are you trying to auto me? Well, Vrozar, that's called priorities, man. You've got your priorities straight. That's important, bro. I've got to tell you, I hate when somebody whose name includes the word her says that to me. I'll back out of the room after this and show you how to do the sort. What's up, Killa? How you doing, bro? I'm getting some preparation H treatment. Queen Sugar Bun. Nice name. Personally, I am not a fan of Escher. I know there are some people who do like Escher. I'm just not one of them. I feel like Escher's skill 2 and skill 3 just don't mesh well together. Like, his skill 2 requires a swift build and his skill 3 wants a rage build, and they just don't fit together. So, I personally would not build him, but I would certainly understand if you did, because I know there are some people out there who really enjoy him, and I've seen him in RTA. I've never lost to him in RTA, but I've seen him in RTA. So yeah, that's like the most neutral opinion I can give you, I guess. I know there are people who use him like even right up to like Guardian levels in Special League. I'm just not one of them. See, Brozar, like, there's a trick to making, there's a trick to using innuendo, and then you just like come out with like a slam like that, man. That's harsh. Nice! See? She found it. I had to say it. Art form is a better word. Yes, sir. I would agree with you on that. Art form is a better word. So HP, are you Saint? I don't think so, because I'm pretty sure I've fought Saint before. What's up, Miku? How you doing, man? There you go, Brozar. Oh, HP, you're Sammy's. That's right. Okay. Yes, okay. So, Brozar, that was much better, bro. Now you're getting into the art form. Malicious Guys, you're Saint. Very nice. Dakota, 6-star, slot 6 defense, attack resistance, HP attack. Yeah, that's... I'll tell you what, honestly, the 6-star slot 6 defense isn't terrible. Like, it's not a good reapp target because there's no innate, but it's not the worst reapp target ever because it's slot 6. Yeah, I'm gonna say QS. Did I? Damn it! I keep forgetting. Yeah, so I mean, the thing is, like, my personal opinion, I would have just told you no, but I know there are people who like it. So when I know a monster, like when I know there's contrasting opinions, I always like to give them both, basically. That Young Hung is toxic. I remember that. That Young Hung is really well built too, right? How about this? The bot should not be... Oh, you know what? I keep forgetting. The Twitch bot has to be connected manually, not just turned on. Hang on a second. I have to connect it 3 times also. So that's the second connection, and that's the third connection. Okay, the bot should be on now. Okay, so what do we got here? We've got triple strip with the ragdoll. So if we do this, that's a force ban. I think we can do this and this. What's up, Virus? Congratulations on the Julianne. Julianne is definitely worth it to build. I mean, it's an LD5 and it's one you can skill up with 4-star fusion monsters. That's amazing in its own right. I have seen some kind of tough Julianne comps. I'm gonna be honest, like, I don't think Julianne is the greatest monster for defenses. I don't think Julianne is gonna be the greatest monster necessarily for, like, RTA. Useful in RTA, not the greatest. But for Guild and Siege content, probably for Arena as well, going to be very useful. So I would definitely say he's worth building. By the way, Aso, I just remembered, I didn't read your jokes, so I've got to scroll back up. Kick me if I forget it. If I forget it again, bro. Did you just proc? You did just... No, you didn't proc. Okay, cool. Ragdoll get the kill. Yeah, go, Rika, go. Good girl. Hey, D Palmer, what's going on? So Queen, I gotta say QS, man. I just can't keep saying Queen Sugar Bun. It feels too weird. So QS, I am going to stream on Twitch for about a month and then make the decision. I haven't fully decided yet, but so far I'm really enjoying Twitch. On the technical side, it's just such a better platform. But it is going to come down to whether or not people find me over here, because obviously we get some large and really fun streams on YouTube. And I hope we can get the same thing over here with just lots of chat, lots of interaction. That's ultimately the reason I do this, is for like the chat and the interaction. So that's pretty much what it'll come down to. Rosar, that, oh crap, did that ragdoll live? Ouch. Andy Proc, oh wow. How did ragdoll survive that? I swear he was like at 4%. Oh man. That ragdoll had 3 dots on him and he was 4%. How did he live, bro? How did he live? Yeah, Dak, there's like really no comparison. Great battle though, Sammys. That was freaking close. That was really good. Killa, give me 1 minute just to get caught up on chat and then I will accept your battle. I know I missed a few chats while we were doing this, so let me just get caught up real quick. So Aso, we had a joke up here. No Payday 2. 2 Jacket character, he says the following. Oh, okay, you're telling me from the movie. No Payday 2 Jacket character, he says the following presentation has been improved for mature audiences only. He says this along with other lines when he puts on a mask, also in a different game. Hotline Miami is the main character, and in the sequel, Hotline Miami 2. Wrong number, he becomes a background character. What? And then dies to a nuclear explosion? Okay, I don't think I've actually seen that, bro. I don't think I've actually seen that. But you know what that reminded me of? The funniest line I think I've ever seen in a movie was the, if you guys remember Rush Hour, the movie Rush Hour, Jackie Chan and Chris Tucker, in the outtakes of that movie, there's a scene where like they throw a dummy out a window and then like Chris Tucker looks down and he's like, he ain't gonna be in Rush Hour 2. It was awesome. That was one of my all-time favorite lines. Let's see. Okay, am I caught up with everyone else? So Virus, the only part of your question I didn't answer was comps. The reason I didn't answer the comps question, Virus, is because not having Julian, I honestly don't know the best comps. What I would say is he's probably going to work great with monsters like maybe a Bellio or like really big healers, Ariel, something like that. But that's kind of a guess. I think you would want immunity so he's not controlled. But again, it's just kind of a guess. Not having a monster makes it really difficult. It makes it really difficult to like be able to give you the best possible comps. Oh, now the Ganny actually does have to come out. Bringing out that toxic Oki on me, huh? Oh, that wasn't Ganny, that was Triana. That's what I get for reading chat at the same time. Rosar, 6 stones away from the T-Mog. Okay, so, Saint, you are next. So, Malicious, you are next. And then... the K. I'm sorry, I can't read that name, but K, you're after that. And then Vrozar would be next. But I think Killa backed out because I misclicked. That's what I'm guessing. Catching up on chat here. Did I see that YouTube updated their TOS? Yes, Hotshot, I did. The main change is just that they're going to do a tax withholding, which honestly isn't a big deal. If you're making enough that they're doing a tax withholding, then that probably helps you, to be honest. I've worked as a private contractor before, and making estimated tax payments is a hassle, so it's probably a benefit for creators. Jason, I just read your "Are you better at RTA" line. I am way backed up in chat. Just got done playing cards. What's up, Tariq? How you doing, bro? Glad you're able to make it. Okay, Killa said you send. Okay, so it's gonna be Killa, then it's gonna be Saint, then it's gonna be the other K, and then it's gonna be Vrozar. Got it. Okay. Yeah, we're just redraft to where we were. What's up, Ace? How you doing, bro? Bella's gonna do me no good here, right? I don't know if you have a Bulwark or not. I don't know if you have a Bulwark or not. Let's find out. You do have a Bulwark. Why wouldn't you use the Bulwark there? Oh, you know he's gonna do it, Ace. So the thing is, Ace, I was watching Killa's stream, and we decided to do some RTA, and I kept picking like the 5 worst monsters I had, and Killa kept losing to me for some reason. So he told me he was gonna come over to my stream and beat me up. I mean, I tried so hard. I was like drafting unruined 1-stars, and Killa still kept losing. And I mean, it was like, I really felt bad, you know? It was like, come on, man, it's a green slime. How do you lose to that? But I mean, these things happen, so, you know. Exactly, Sim. Exactly, bro. This is why I usually don't pick Ganny. Good game, sir. Good game. What's up, Wentz? How you doing, man? What's up, Pipivin? How's it going, man? Don't deep throat my vape. Hey, I like my vape. What can I say? We've got a good relationship, my vape and I. Probably didn't help. You guys couldn't see my hand, but I was like, we've got a good relationship, my vape and I. That was a little too graphic there. Can I show Huadam? Yes. Oh, he drafted. Okay. So, let's see. You're the ban. Here's the Huadam, by the way. What do we want? You know what? If you're playing LDs, I'm playing LDs. Plus, the bub counters the hell out of your Xingzang. Your name is XG. Boy, how can you be both Queen Sugar Bun and XG's vape? Just asking for a friend. You been watching some Game of Thrones? That's supposed to be a man with no faces. A man isn't exact. Ace for the win. All right, Ace. Ace for the win, no doubt. That was good, bro. That was really good. Nice crits there, sir. Attribute means nothing to Ciara, I know. So, irresistible reset can be resisted after all. Where's our... Yeah, let's go here. Thank you, Bunchy Fawn. I appreciate that. It's becoming more common. It wasn't, honestly. When I first got him, it wasn't. It took a very long time to make him useful. That Ganny's dead, right? But you know what? It's worth it. I think he was gonna put his Chroma on triple will, but he put his Leo on swift will, and he only has one will set. So, good game, sir. Good game. All right, rubber match right here, sir. Rubber match. You've tried triple will. Don't worry, I won't try and reset a Chroma again. I didn't actually think it would work, but I was really curious. I had to try it one time because, to be fair, this does say irresistible attack. So it was like the immovable object hits the unstoppable force. Hawk, I think he would. He just doesn't get a chance. You know, if you don't rephrase that, you don't get a turn. Just saying. Just throwing that out there, bro. You know what? Let's try to monkey you. You know what? Let's, no, I can't double monkey because of the barber, right? Alright, let's do the vigor. Alright. I don't actually know if I would have drafted him in, I don't know if I would have drafted him normally, but something, I mean, because we're on stream, I figure I may as well pull the bub. And he bans the bub. Okay. Okay. But I don't get to do it on stream that often, bro. So this was a chance to pull the bub on stream. Maxusel, bro, thank you for the raid, man. I really appreciate that. How you doing today? What's up, Armani? How you doing? Ooh, that glancing. Alright, that worked. Yeah, let's just get rid of you. Heal block. For no reason at all except it's fun. Sleep? Ooh! Oh! He doesn't get the silence. You know what? That's fine. I'd rather kill her. Yeah. I'd rather just get the kill. Oh, Almond, you are very welcome. You are very welcome. 69 viewers. Yes, guys, do not leave. We are at the magic number, and good game, Killer Man. Good game. But I'm not going to say nobody join. Come on now. Almond, so I'm going to be honest. I know you're one of a handful of people. I do talk to a lot of people on Discord. So if you want to tell me which one you are. Lucidium, but come on, man. 70. Oh, you're dropping the 69s, man. Oh, you're Mr. Ruam. Okay. No, I did not know that. FX, I have not seen any new codes, no. Saint, you're Fighter 1. Are you really Fighter 1? Like, should I draft a little bit lower against you? Tariq, I do not know who you are, bro. By the way, I haven't seen any bot interaction. We are live with it, right? Yes, okay. Just had to make sure. I probably should have been letting you guys do some bets. Militia says, don't draft low. Okay. I will go, I can pivot out with the Fran. Don't worry about that. We can make that strong. Ooh. Starting out with the double strip, huh? That's going to be harder to pivot out with this Fran then, man. 70, we hit 70 something on yesterday's stream. The peak from YouTube is 1,280. So, let's go for that peak. Crap. I got to draft something. Okay, let's do this. Oh, come on, Ace. It's more like this Fran is not very good, man. This Fran is not very good. Yeah, but that was the day of the big update on YouTube. That was a one-off. Like, outside of that one update stream, I think the peak was like 350, 400, right around there. You know what? Ace, this one is for you, bro. This one is for you. Diana and Fang in honor of Ace. Imagine not having Dark Monkey King. I can imagine it pretty well. I can definitely imagine not having the DMK. So it is 50 per hour. However, you do get some boosts. So once you've got 50 hours on stream, you get an extra 2 points an hour. 50 hours on stream is regular status. And then channel members get 1 point. And if you're active in chat, you also get 1 point. So just chatting messages, because that's the reason I do this, is to interact with you guys. So if you're just throwing out a chat every 6 minutes, you get an extra like 10 points an hour. You don't have to spam chat, you just have to be engaged in it, basically. Lucidian, 18 milligrams. Crucified and Lucidium, Salix and Salty. Thank you guys all for the follows, by the way. I appreciate it. Ciara, thank you for the derp. I appreciate that as well. Hey, Crucified, how you doing? No, Ciara, you were supposed to derp. Again. Because it's not even a resistance Miho, but I just wanted you to derp. Okay, how has your Ciara gotten 3 bomb opportunities already? That's like a little bit excessive. It's also incredibly bad RNG. You really should have landed... You should have landed the first 2, but not gotten all of those procs. And then the Miho should be dead either way. I feel like I might have RNG'd you a little bit here. Bunchy Fawn, I am running the Trikaroo. So Malicious, I do feel like I RNG'd you a little bit, so let's go again. Alright. So now I know that you're running kind of a cleave, and so we are going to change things up just a bit here. I'm tempted to steal your Ciara, but I'm going to let you run your comp, and we're just going to move into an anti-cleave. Brad P, number 69, bro. So Lucidian, yeah, that's actually fair. I'm 1697. I'm like ranked 1600, but I'm 3 points below Guardian. Maybe I should go do a quick RTA match so that we see the G1. Ooh, nice pivot right there, bro. Nice pivot. Valley Bear, how you doing? Thank you for the follow if you're on stream. So Brad P, sorry, you had a question. How much effort goes into preparing for RTA? Oh, man. A tremendous amount of effort goes into preparing for it if you want to be competitive. I have 32 monsters run for RTA right now, and they are all speed tuned together within like 8 speed of each other. They all work interchangeably and act in the same orders of each other. So obviously you spend a lot of time picking out your runes and artifacts, and then there's just a ton of practice. You want to spend a lot of time watching other people RTA as well, just so you kind of generally get a feel for, like, not just your monsters, but you have to understand their monsters also. Because you really have to know what specifically you're countering. Okay, that's an interesting one. Who am I worried about most here? Who am I worried about most here? You're gonna ban the Vigor, right? Or are you gonna ban Oki or Vigor? You're probably gonna ban the Vigor because then you way out sustain me. So that means we want to get rid of. Ooh, you banned the Tyrannus. Interesting. Very interesting. I don't think I need the crit. I need the accuracy. Jackson, thank you for the follow, and Ozek as well. Thank you guys for the follow. If you're on stream, I appreciate it. Yeah, that kind of looked like the, that looks like the Panda's Unruined. Pretty sure the Panda's Unruined. Where are we at? Yeah, we can do this. Did I catch you? Was he supposed to be like a force ban? Hey Kavinka, there is a room I've started. It's called pH Imbalanced. So all you have to do is jump into the pH Imbalanced. You can jump in the queue. Since we have a bunch of people waiting, I'm going to drop down to just one match at a time after this one with people. So that we get a chance to jump in. Unless you guys want me to go get that one win so that we're actually G1 and not, not a point below G1. Good games though, Malicious. Just for future reference, I do strongly recommend using runes on your monsters. Alright, I'll do a quick RTA. You guys know I'm probably going to lose like 15 in a row now, right? I was G1 on stream last night, but I was so tired I dropped my like last 4 matches or something. Hey, Bunchy Fawn, thanks for hanging out on stream. Hope you lose. Trust me, if this is a Hathor right here, it's GG. Okay, no Hathor, we're good. That's interesting. Man, I can't remember the last time I saw a Jean in RTA. Okay, so definitely want my Vela. That's really interesting. I don't like taking him right now, but I think I want some flexibility in seeing where they go over here. You know, you are next, sir. You are next. I'm actually okay with the LD5 comps. I just can't handle Hathors. Hathors are what wrecked me. Is he ballsy enough to leave the Rika in? Because you know he wants to van that Vela. Oh, you're very welcome, Ozik. I appreciate it. Grow out the beard for Christmas. Ah, he does ban the Vela. Okay, this will be interesting because he's not going to be speed-tuned. Well, his Molly is going to be speed-tuned. So the question is, can Molly strip Rika? The whole match is going to come down to whether or not the Molly strips the Rika. Yeah, Ben, that's exactly why I pulled Tyrannus right there, because normally I would have... Well, I mean, I was going to pull Tyrannus either way. That's why I pulled the Vigor there. So if he doesn't open Molly, I would normally have gone like Tyrannus Vela, but because he opened Molly, I know he wants the Vigor Tyrannus, so I take them right there. So the... Oh, she procs! Ooh, that's... I'm not going to lie, that's a bad beat. That is a legit bad beat, because I'm not resistance at all. Okay, now, little trick with the bub right here. I'm just going to S1 and get double countered, which is already going to put me in revenge range. No shave November. So, I wore a goatee for a lot of years, and I'm probably not going to go back to the goatee, to be honest here. It's way too itchy. So these days my beard is just like so coarse, it's uncomfortable if I go like even a couple of hours without shaving. Or Like, nah, like half a day. Like, I have to shave twice a day, basically. Not as many as you probably want, Hawk. So the fact that Rika landed 0 stuns was very unfortunate for me. I think I'm gonna lose this. Rika needed to land at least 1 stun. Probably needed to land 2, but at least 1, man. Feels good, man. Thank you for the follow. Actually, I don't know. We have a chance. We still have a chance. Getting that proc on the Leica was a big deal. The Arda does stun more than the Rika. Yeah, Superman. Sim actually is the one who banned it, but I loved it when he banned it and I left it alone. Come on, Arda, just kill the bub. As soon as the Arda kills the bub, it's actually GG. If Arda ever kills the bub. As long as Arda kills the bub before the other stuff gets killed. Man, this Artemil is a stun machine, too. It really is. Hey, God is God. Glad you found us on Twitch. How you doing? Come on, man. I don't know if I've actually even played. I think I've taken 1 turn. I actually think I've taken like... Oh, no, I've taken like 2 turns this entire match. It all depends on if he procs, though, because if he procs and cuts the bub, then I still lose. Nice, Lucidium. Are you going to be able to finish the Spectra while we're on stream? Do you have enough energy? Yeah, Morshu. Bub is an amazing Artemil counter. He is like, Artemil just basically counters himself against Bub. Okay, guys, there you go. Back to Guardian, so it's no longer a troll stream. I don't want anybody saying I was trolling with the title. She does not have attack. She's on a super tanky build. But the Rika does have artifacts that have damage by X so that she does some extra damage. Ooh, G1, nice. I was not. Honestly, I forgot that I wasn't G1 because I like just lost those last few fights last night. Where is she? Why am I not seeing her? There she is. There she is. Okay, we want you, and we want you. Spectra should be crit damage if you can get enough crit rate. If you cannot, then you would use crit rate. But you're going to want Spectra on speed and then crit rate or crit damage. And then the slot 6 can be HP or attack. It just depends on your rune quality. You want to make sure Spectra is strong enough to live. Oh, bro, got his god. That's harsh, man. That hurts, bro. Let's just go backdoor standard comp. Spectra does... attack does a little bit for Spectra. It doesn't do a lot, but that's why I said it just comes down to your rune quality. Like, if you don't need the HP, then you can use attack. But if you're early game, then you should definitely be using HP usually. So the bub is good against Molong. He's not amazing against Molong. Honestly, probably Barbara, Fang are both kind of... they're both really good picks as well. Abellio is also a really good pick. The key to the whole controlling Molong is the Lauren, which... guys, I'm assuming this is like Killa. I'm sorry, I can't read the name, but who is this on stream right now? Just so I know who to refer to. Or is this, okay, Kudus, yeah. So Kudus obviously knew that Lauren is the whole counter to this team. Without the Lauren, you've got a pretty good shot, honestly. Most people, see, the interesting thing is most people don't ban the Lauren, and that's why I'm normally able to counter this team so well. You also run a very fast version of the team, though. So if I don't land that defense break, he probably wins though, because at that point I have to hit something, and as soon as I hit something, he's going to be able to snipe me with the Molong. So it's like an all or nothing on that defense break right there. Bro, the Vela wings do look sick, man, and I told you, like, every time you see them on stream, now you'll know you put those wings on Vela, and you legitimately did. I can't believe I forgot to put them on him. They actually look really badass right there, too. Good game, Kudus. Good game. Let's do what we'll do one more since you're Guardian, and then after this, I'm gonna drop down to one at a time. I think my bub does have wings. They just kind of blend out. I'll have to double check. Maybe he doesn't. Oh, sorry. I didn't realize I didn't hit okay. I was reading chat. Where are you going with this? I assume you're going to pivot. Okay, so we're pivoting here. You're gonna have the speed lead. Let's do this. Hey Rage Wolf, how you doing? Crappy Baki, yes there is. So after this fight, tell me your YouTube name. I have to do them manually, unfortunately. I was not able to do it any way other than manually. So after this, just, yeah, you are next. You are next, so after this, just let, ooh, nice pick right there. So you are clearly banning the Vela. Can I deal with that segment? I really can't deal with the segment. I think you got me. That's a great pick, Kudus. That is a great pick. Yeah, there's no way I could let the segment through, but I mean, it's gonna... I have to... What? Yeah. Yeah, you got me on this one. Nice draft, sir. Nice draft. I mean, I could RNG you, but you outdrafted me. Nice play, nice play. For those who are watching, hitting the Diana right there, it might seem like you automatically want to go after that Juno, but hitting the Diana is important because the Diana's attack bar didn't increase. He wasn't completely able to finish off the Diana anyway. Now, the reason I'm not transforming Diana is because that Tessarian would actually cut me if I were to transform the Diana. So we just shield right here. He's still probably going to get the Oblivion on the Juno, which is a problem, but at least he probably won't kill the Juno, and then I do have the Soul Protect. He might also try to Oblivion the, yeah, might also try to Oblivion the Tyrannus. So for me right there, I thought his Triana might be on Nemesis, but I wanted to just try and stun the Triana, like get a Despair stun, so that the Triana couldn't cleanse the Provoke on the Ciara. Since obviously now my Vigor can't do anything against the immunity, all we can do is just skill 1. Ciara is going to get to bomb the Tyrannus, but without the attack buff, the shield should keep me alive, so the Ciara is not going to detonate. Actually, the Ciara already detonated the Juno anyway. But now my shield is gone. Okay. And now the attack bars are good, so I can actually transform. I will also lose that attack break right there. I'm not going to do enough damage to kill this Ciara, so I don't have to worry about the Triana passive cutting me. So I'm able to just pump some damage into the Ciara for right now. His Triana's already used the heal. So we do have the Oblivion right here. Now, this is a gamble. I think I'm going to proc the Triana and not kill, but I am going to try. And that's what happened. I procced the Triana and didn't kill. But now I can skill 1 kill with the Vigor since the speed buff... Oh, I thought the speed buff had me ahead. I thought the speed buff had me ahead. Can we get a Despair stun? We can. So that's actually just a little bit of RNG right there. 25% chance. But the Tyrannus is still gone because he's still Oblivioned. So he'll just keep hitting the Diana until the Tessarian's up to kill the Tyrannus. So I am going to kill the Ciara now. And I think the Fran only has S1, so we're just going to try and stun this Tessarian. And since we got the proc, that was perfect. I can save the Tyrannus, and this will kill that Ciara. I knew that the proc was a possibility in the back of my mind, which was the main reason I went for the kill right there. The Tessarian still may actually kill my Tyrannus through the shield. The shield's not that strong. And he should... I believe he's got his attack buff back up. Not his attack... Ooh. Alright. See, now if the Tessarian were to kill me, I would resurrect because the Oblivion is applied afterwards. And the main reason I'm working on Fran over Tessarian right now is because the Diana can't pump any damage into that Tessarian, but the Diana can pump damage into the Fran. We're just going to skill 1 right now. And there we go. We got a heal off of it too. Okay, even though this seems like a waste, I wanted to get rid of the... and I can't transition because I'll get cut. Nope, nope, nope. Here we go. Just take a stun? No. Mike of Doom. The room is called... what is the room called? The room is called pH Imbalanced. And we just got a skill 1 here again. So the whole reason I used the Juno skill 2 over there was to try to get rid of the attack buff. Alright, I'm still not ahead, so we're going to go ahead and just shield. Get rid of, just try and block the damage a little bit. So right now these attack bars just haven't been good for me, because every time my Diana's been able to go, the Tessarian's been right there at the same time. We get a Despair Stun? No, but we might get the kill right here. Nope! We proc the Diana. Or the Triana, rather. But the Tyrannus is ahead, so... We're just gonna take... the skill 1 kill in case we proc. Yeah. Not gonna do enough damage. I mean, it's only a couple K damage. Like, I couldn't kill the Tessarian there, so I just gambled for the Despair Stun, trying to stop the Triana from getting the heal, basically. Now Triana just went, so I may as well go for a Despair Stun somewhere. I didn't get it, but that's okay. I should be back up on my Vigor now. And the Vigor is in front. So we are going to go for the kill. And as long as we get it, the Triana's not back up on the passive yet. Oh! Nice counter! But Juno is ahead of Triana. So this should be GG either way. Very good game, sir. Very good game, Kudus. Thought I would talk out the thought process for anybody who was wondering right there. I probably won't do that on every match, but just thought I would talk out the thought process for some people who were asking about RTA. Very nice, Bobo. Thank you for letting us know. So 80 viewers is the new Twitch record for me so far, so that is really awesome. ASW QWERTY. Okay, let me do the point transfers. So ASW QWERTY, Reaper is actually next. Reaper's been waiting for a little while, but let me just do the YouTube point transfers real quick. So who did ask me for the point transfers? Oh no, you're fine, bro. You didn't know. You came in late. Okay, BD, got you. Alright, BD, you had 20,145. Hawk, if you could do me a favor and just type that out a few more times, and maybe I still won't read it out loud, but thank you very much for the effort. Much obliged. Okay, so you're at 20157. And BD, you had 41 hours. There we go. Okay, you are officially transferred, sir. Is Ben D. Actually, Ben D. There you go, Ben D. I was going to troll you with the Ben D, but it's like Ben D. Okay. All right, no worries, Almond. The replay will still be up on Twitch. Jack M. Nice try, sir. Jack M. Alright, stealing the vigor right off the bat. You know what? Let's give you a different look, sir. Let's give you a different look. So Mr. Ruam, I am going to, next week, I'm going to be doing a bunch of videos for YouTube. This week I'm doing 7 streams just so I can put in my Twitch affiliate application. Next week I'm going to get caught up on my YouTube videos. But as far as streaming, I'm going to stay on Twitch for a month and then I'm going to decide, but I have to pick one, Belager, bro? Seriously? What are you doing with that? You're just going to try and stack up the bail? You know what? I'm going to let you have the bail comp. What can we do here? Is she tanky enough? She's not. How about this? There we go. I just want to see what'll happen. Bub would have actually been pretty good here too, but I just wanted to see what'll happen. So I don't know about leaving the Huadam in. I'll show you the Abelio runes after the fight, sure. He's not in my best rune set. He's there mostly for anti-cleave, which is sort of what this is. I wanna let your bail have a chance. I'm gonna let your bail have a chance, bro. Oh, that's dirty, man. Why are you gonna bass-step me like that? Hey, let's turn cycle the Skogul a bit. But I want to get rid of this bass-step. She's annoying. I love how he procced. I love how he procced and got the rock right back up. Exactly, Hawk. I thought I would be able to handle the... Nice, Benny. I actually really like that one. Should be 28 seconds. It should actually be a little under 28 if you're doing it right. Oh, Sim, you are still here, bro. Nice. Okay, yeah, there you go, Mr. Rom. 27 is better. Hey, you just been quiet, man. I thought you went to bed or something. Hey, Steve, thank you for the follow if you're still on stream. Oh, Sim, you're coming in for a challenge, huh? You know what? Actually, let's heal the pony up a little bit. Nice, bro. I'm really glad, man. Glad to hear that. Nice, Papa Panda. How you doing, bro? All right, were you like just testing a new comp there, or? Is Abelio damage on defense or HP? He's I think he's speed crit rate defense. But I'll flash the runes when we do the next match. Are you next up, Sim, or I'm not sure who's next up? I think AS. So Fernando, I think you'll be third in line. I think it's actually AS QWERTY and then Sim. So here's the Abelio runes. AS QWERTY Fighter 3. Alright, let's go with a different look again. Yeah, but you're assuming I would not have a counter for Lucian, sir. I have no problems with Lucian. If you try and Lucian me, you'll lose every time. Yeah, the Bale just made it fun. Honestly, the Bale was just like for a... I was like, alright, let's just have some fun. Alright, what are we doing here? So, we're running Vigor Masha. I feel like this is a Swift Masha. Let's go with Bulwark and Xingzai. Nice, Morship. Is there Here's what we're gonna do, guys. Here's what we're gonna do. Next in line for RTA. We're just going to make it 1 point cost. I just need a way to track everybody. Leo. You know Leo neuters the Masha. You don't want to pick Leo with Masha together. You actually, just so you know, AS QWERTY, you're actually giving me an advantage when you pick the Leo there, because you're running a faster team than I am, so you slow your team down to my level, basically, and you reduce Masha's damage because she speed scales. I know you get to turn cycle a little with the Ciara, but because you know you're banning Bulwark, you're also leaving me with the immunity to block off the Ciara. Oh, leader monster. Got you. Okay, got you, Mike. That makes sense, but just keep in mind you're I'm just trying to I don't know your runes, so I'm just giving you some stuff to think about because you're bringing that Ciara lead in as well. So if you're gonna play the Leo, then you might want to think about bringing in a Vertihile because Vertihile pairs great with the Masha, and then it turn cycles your whole team. Let's see here. Yeah, those were some bad procs, bro. Those were some unfortunate procs. You had some really bad luck with those procs there. Blocking off the Ciara. Dak with the pints, bro. I don't blame you, man. I wouldn't mind a pint right now. Good game, Mike. Good game. So Mr. Walm, I think you, anybody's got a chance, man. You actually never know. Anybody's got a chance. Did I not? Okay, guys, so I did open a giveaway above. It's only costing you 1 point to enter, so if anybody else wants to RTA, that's how I'm going to track the order. So just type !raffle1 It costs you nothing, but it's just how we can track which order everybody's in. Right now, nobody is in front of you, bro. That's why I was giving the shout out. So if nobody enters the raffle here, then we will probably, I promised Dak we'd do an account review, and then we're going to move to Guild War. What are you doing over here? This is kind of toxic. Let's do this. Alan Dang, thank you for the follow, bro. If you're on stream, thank you for the follow. So Kaivinka, just need a space. So Kudus, put a 1 after it. It should look like this, guys. It should look like this. Mr. Wom, the name of the room is man, why did I use a silly name? Now I keep forgetting it. pH imbalanced. It's pH imbalanced. Nice violent okie there. That's gonna hurt. Crits the vigor too. Let's see. Better do that. Nice, sir. So, yeah, you'll be next, and then we'll go to the list over here. You know what? Let's do this. Oh, but I think we're okay. I agree with you, Chess Burrito, but I do understand why he did it. He had the nice procs at the start, though. Good game, sir. Good game. The bot should be, the minigame should be on, sir. Yeah, Heist is on. I'll lower the cooldown for you a little bit. I'll lower the cooldown to 3 minutes. I agree with you there, Chess Burrito. It was, okay, wait, who's Mr. Wom? Are you, Exposed Thug, right? If I remember correctly? Okay. Oh, nice, Ibuku. Yeah, so it was actually, I was saying the proc, but it wasn't, it was actually the Daphnis not glancing on the Vigor that was probably the bigger deal than the proc. Because the Daphnis resetting the Vigor changed things around a lot. Or the Daphnis pushing the Vigor's cooldown up changed things around a lot. Otherwise, I get the anti-crit up in the heal. How do you run a Fermion? Honestly, I mean, I don't have Fermion, so I don't know for sure, but I think I would probably do speed, crit damage defense, or speed crit rate defense, something like that. But that's a total guess. Without having him, it's really hard to say. Ethna, huh? Forgot you've got that Artemil. The big thing with monsters like Fermion, you want to make sure that you've got enough crit rate for them to shine. So if you don't have the rune depth to do a crit damage slot 4, then don't be afraid to use a crit rate slot 4. I use a lot of them. Well, okay, he's on crit damage. He's on crit rate, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, here you go. So crit rate slot 4, they're perfectly fine. Wow, nice. Nice picks right there. So I think, you know what's coming, right? I'm sure you know this is coming. We're gonna do that. I'm using crit rate slot 4s on several monsters. Vigor's on a crit rate slot 4 also. And my Vigor rocks. Like, I have Vigor in almost every fight, and he's on a crit rate slot 4. Hey Vovo, so we have got, actually let me close the giveaway. So we have got 7 RTA matches, and then I'll be doing, oh, that hurt. Oh man. Okay, I have to go all in, don't I? I have to go all in. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Never mind. Yeah, so I'll be doing Guild War in about 7 matches. After 7 matches, so like, I don't know, 20, 30 minutes maybe? Who do I want to stun? I want to stun you. Or not. Stuns are overrated anyway. Stuns are overrated. All right, so just to make sure we're clear here, guys, crit damage is usually going to be preferable, but if you don't have the ability to get enough crit rate, then you would run the crit rate rune and just use thicker stats instead. So I'm not saying crit rate is the better rune, but I'm saying it's a very viable alternative. If you have specific stats that you're looking for, crit rate is very viable. I think you've got a pretty good shot at this, Mr. Uwam. I think you've got me, honestly. That resistance definitely helped. Because you're going to get to resurrect that Artemil in, what, 2 turns? I think you have 2 turns left on your cooldown. Man, is he max resistance? Is your Tyrannus max resistance, or am I just... Because that's 3 or 4 resistances now. 5 resistances. 6, 7 resistances. That's GG right there. I do believe you've got this one, sir. I do believe you've got this one. Wow, man. Nah, it's not Tyrannus that's OP. It's Resistance that's OP, man. I couldn't land a single thing. Another Resistance, yeah. He does have accuracy. He's got probably 25, 30 accuracy, something like that. Three more resistances there, yeah. It's gotta be max resist. There's no way I could, because the Vigor's got like 40 accuracy, so there's no way I'd be missing this much. Hey Valley Bear, how you doing? It's going really well. I appreciate the follow. Yeah, that's GG. Very nice, sir. Very nice. So, just tell me that's a max resistance Tyrannus, and I'll be okay with it, because he resisted about 15 times. If it's max resistance, then it's the proper build. If it's not, then I'll be like, what's up with that? You know you are next, sir. You know you are next. Nah, Chest Burrito, Molly had nothing to do with that fight, man. Honestly, the heal block on the with the leader, he got 76. It's a little bit of RNG then, but still, man, good game, man. You got it. That was a good game. Okay, I don't see Yuno Reaper here, so Kaivinka, you are next. Nah, but it's a solid comp, man. You had a solid comp all the way. I mean, yeah, you definitely, it's a solid comp. It's a hard team to deal with. Kaivinka, you are Thor. Do me a favor, just confirm that you're Thor. All right, sir, here we go. So Mr. Awam, yeah, you definitely could push up, man. I don't know how you are with your pivots. Like, I don't know if you have enough pivot options, but you definitely could push up C2 for sure. The extra resistance helps you there, but if you're playing the leader, honestly, I would probably push the Tyrannus up to the 100 resistance. You can jump in next, Juno. That's okay. You know what? We haven't done this in a little while. Let's do this. And you know what? Let's do this. Yeah, it was definitely the right call. It was more about, honestly, it was more about not being able to defense break, so I couldn't take anything out. I wasn't the stuns would have been a nice byproduct, but it was more about the fact that I couldn't nuke anything past the molly. Because that's basically how I counter molly, is just bring in those bruisers, make sure that you can't kill me. Yeah, let's do that. Basically, bring in the bruisers, make sure I have enough sustain that you can't kill me until I get my shot, and then I defense break and snipe something. Yeah, well, the Tessarian was just a really, really good pick. Like, the Tessarian countered my entire team, so it forced me to target him early. Where normally it would have been much better if I was dealing with that Tyrannus first, but I couldn't leave the Tessarian there. So that was just a good draft on your part. And then, yeah, he resisted as well, but that you kind of expect. Ooh, Tanky Monkey. Tanky Monkey. What's up, Aiden? How you doing, man? I don't know about 18. You definitely wouldn't win 100 of them, but I don't think you'd lose 18. I don't know. Good game, sir. Good game. Yeah, that's good. Good game, Thor, man. Good game. Nice game. Blades, yeah, man. Chung is he's near the top of my list as far as monsters that I want to skill up. I think he's probably third on my list right now. There is a combination you don't see every day. I don't think... Is she ruined? Where are you at? Is she ruined? She is ruined. Okay, so let's do that. And that. Nice, bro. I'm glad that woke you up. I'm glad that woke you up. He's causing me a lot of problems in RTA, Blade. Seriously, he is really, really good. Oh, was it Shmoo? Yeah, I think Praha's gotta be next for me. Ooh. No, Tyrannus works way better with your team. I mean, Vigor works good too, don't get me wrong, but I like the Tyrannus with your team more. I mean, you won, right? So that's the most important thing is you won. And like I said, I mean, you won because of the resistances, but you had the resistance lead, so, you know, 76 is legit. The art is just always going to be RNG. He seemed to stun about where he should have stunned. I don't know if it's little damage or if it's just, I mean, it's, you know, my monsters are pretty tanky. Okay, Kudis, you are up next. Alright, I'm trying to remember. Oh, I remember what you play. Okay. So, Pipipin, Tyrannus is a ton of fun, but he is one of the most rune-intensive monsters in the game in order to make him shine. Just keep that in mind, like, when you say you want him, you've got to be able to... He needs, like, 100-plus efficiency set before he can even begin to shine. He needs every stat, basically. I mean... He needs enough HP to take a bomb, he needs defense, he needs a little bit of attack because he does scale on it, he needs speed, crit rate, crit damage, he technically needs accuracy. Mine doesn't even have the accuracy that he needs. I mean, mine doesn't have any accuracy, obviously, but yeah, he's a very rune-intensive monster, just keep that in mind. Let's see here. Nice pick, bro. Nice pick. Oh, that hurt. Actually, okay, wait, I dodged it though because I didn't bring in the buff. I'm so used to auto-banning him, but maybe I don't need to. Yeah, I don't need to. See, if I had the bub, I'm forced to ban him, but without the bub, I can do this. You almost got me to ban him out of Reflex. You seriously almost got me to ban him out of Reflex. Because he's brought in so often to counter Beelzebub. Not gonna happen, you know, not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. Plus 1700, very nice, man, very nice. Yeah, so remember, the monkey's got 35% damage reduction. Oh, nice counter. That definitely hurt. Nice counter. Counter stuns and attack bar cycles. Very nice. Man, I actually got lucky with the crit. That's too dirty, man. I'm not gonna lie, that was too dirty. That was too dirty. That was the worst freaking RNG. I feel bad about that. I actually feel bad about that. That was disgusting. Yeah. That was a terrible beat right there. It's not the accuracy, because I'm sure he doesn't have. I'm sure those aren't resistance monsters. It's the activation rate and the proc. Like, I'm not, you know, it's because it's not 100% activation rate and then the proc on top of it. That was just dirty. It really was. That's one of those, like, if this was a ranked match, I'd be throwing my phone. Actually, the Triana probably is resistance now that I think about it. So the Triana one was really 15%. Bro, I can tilt. I actually, I punched my tablet 2 seasons ago, busted the tablet, and had to buy a new one. Kudus, good game, man. That was just like legit RNG. Man, that was just legit RNG. I'm not like taking any credit for that one at all. Shmoo, you probably need better runes, to be honest, man. I think you probably need better runes. You've started doing BJR5, so that's a huge step forward, but I don't think you can make the crit rate that you would need in order to beat it. Salty H2O, you're up next. The other thing is, honestly, man, even if you can beat it, it would take so much time and so many, like, so much dimensional energy, and I don't think it would actually benefit you enough. Like, the rune that you get from it is probably not worth the amount of effort it would take. Okay, Salty H2O, I don't know if you're here. So actually, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break, so if Salty H2O comes back, he'll be up. And if not, then after Salty H2O, it's more Shoe. So I will be right back, guys. Quick restroom break, and we'll continue. All right, with Salty H2O back, I don't see it, so Morshu, you are up next. And guys, just so you know, for Guild War today, we're gonna do so I don't know how many people we have right now that are new from Twitch and how many people are from YouTube. But one of the things I do on Guild War is I let you guys drive my Guild War battles, give you a chance to win some points. So I am actually after Morshu is gonna be Sim, and I don't see Morshu, so I'm gonna get the giveaway open right now. Give people some time. But basically, you'll get a chance to drive the Guild War battle, and if you win the battle, you get 1,000 points. The points are used for things like account reviews, to enter, like you can enter drawings for account reviews or other community help. If you need help with like ruining a team, things like that. They're also used, obviously, just to kind of play games and stream, stuff like that. So, drive the GW team, win 1K points. And for this week, I'm going to make pretty much all these entry stuff 1 point only. Since I'm new on Twitch, a lot of you probably don't have a lot of points yet. So we're just going to make everything 1 point. Later on, I will make it... oh, you're back, Morshu. Okay, I'm going to do the battle with Tariq real quick, and then we'll fight you, Morshu. And then Sim, and then we're wrapped up. But yeah, so for this week on Twitch, everything is just going to be 1 point, I think. Later on, like once people have had a chance to hang out and stream a little bit, I usually do charge a little bit more points because we want to reward the people who have been in stream a lot, obviously. Some things like, oh, you got the 2 accounts. Okay, Tariq. I didn't know that. Oh, my bad. Yeah, well, so the other thing is too, like I've done some giveaways. I might do a Transcendent Scroll giveaway. I gotta be honest, I'm kind of on the fence about that one. Normally I would like to pay for the giveaways, like with channel revenue, and that obviously isn't gonna happen on Twitch. But we might do a Transcendent Scroll giveaway anyway to celebrate the 10,000 follows on YouTube. I'm thinking about it. Because I expect the Trans Scroll will come out in 2 weeks. If not, I'll do some sort of giveaway for sure. Sometimes I do. Actually, you know what? I'm probably going to do... I'm going to do one Daily Pack 1 giveaway today on stream. So, let's see. It's 8:50 now. At 10 p.m., I'm going to do a Daily Pack 1 giveaway for 50-point entry. So, anybody who stays on stream for the next hour, you get to enter. And if you win, you get Daily Pack... You get a chance for a Daily Pack 1. Let's do this. And so, yeah, that's kind of like what the points are used for, though. You get chances every now and then. We'll do some giveaways on in-game currency, and then if not, like just playing around in the chat. Wow, why do you guys keep wanting to bail me? What's up with the bails, man? Everybody wants to use Belager against me. All right, we're gonna let the bail. What did I say? I'd wear like nipple tassels or something crazy like that? Probably not going to happen. Come to us, please. Speed lead Nat 5. Thank you for the follow, bro. Thank you for... that was a challenging name to read, bro. But I hope you pull Ciara. What's up, Perk? How you doing? Perk pops in. Oh, man. Perk, you don't want to see that, man. Trust me, you don't want to see that. It's not going to happen. We stun? I don't want that. Oh, no stun. Okay. Ace K2S. I can't let you attack buff the Bale, man. I can't let you attack buff the Bale. Oh, you're Bronson. Okay, hey Bronson, I heard you're joining Jokers of War, right? I heard you merged with Jokers of War. Is that true? Did you get the Leica? I think you got the Leica. Yeah, you got the Leica. Very nice, bro. Very nice. Perk, I think you've got the Joker part down, but I'm not so sure if you can handle the war. Nice, bro. Welcome to the Aces of War family. That's actually a perfect time to give a quick shout out here, by the way, guys. So Aces of War is our G3 guild. We've been expanding the family lately, so we've got a high G1 guild and then a low G1, high C3 guild. So the high G1 guild is Kings of War. And then the C3 low G1 guild is Jokers of War. So if you guys are interested in doing some competitive G3 content, we do have a few spots open in Aces of War, and then we also have a few spots open in each Kings of War and Jokers of War. I think we have, it's definitely less than 5 spots open in each guild. I'm not sure the exact numbers now, but if you're interested in joining any of those guilds, just message me in Discord, which is also a great chance to do a shout out for the Discord server. If you guys aren't in mine and Ace's Discord server, I just dropped a link into chat. And then Jinzo, actually Sim is going to be next up. Who is Jinzo? Just curious, who is Jinzo in chat? We'll do, I know Sim's not in a rush, so we'll do one with Jinzo, one with Sim. Okay, okay, yeah, so I'm going to do one with you, one with Sim, and then we are going to go over to Guild War. Jason, Sky is absolutely not the best. Oh, did I stutter there? I think maybe I slipped up a little bit there. Maybe I stuttered. Ooh, rocking the Leona. Nice. Very nice on the Leona. How do we want to do this? I think we can do this. And this. No, let's do this. Here we go. Sky is loud but proud, Sim. Loud but proud. Ooh, that's nice. No, it's not a Leona solo. Trust me, my Vigor Tyrannus can kill a Leona. It's more a question of, because the Barber's going to strip, right? So he's going to strip bomb the Rika, so it's a question of if my Rika survives the first turn. Trust me, Leona is not the threat over here. Oh, that's a bad beat. I'm not going to lie. Oh, and he gets the proc! Okay. Gotta take out the Barbara. That was an unlucky resistance. I'm not gonna lie. That was a very unlucky resistance. For you. Lucky for me, obviously. Unlucky for you. But like, just RNG win. Or I don't know if it's a win yet or not, but it was RNG. Yeah, this is Goodwill, Perk. This is Goodwill. Yeah, Perk. Okay, we'll do... I keep saying last one, so Perk, honestly, we're gonna do one with you because people should see your ridiculous team, and then that will be the last one after that, for sure. I don't think she can survive, right? She probably can't survive. Let's do this instead. Oh, I knew she wouldn't survive. Am I in front? I am not in front. Good game, sir. Very good game, man. Seriously, if I don't resist the Rika bomb at the start, it's probably a very different outcome. Like, I think I RNG'd you. Oh, we still have Sim in here too, man. Okay, we got two more. We got two more. Sim and Perk. Sim, let's not fight. I literally... Oh, wait, no, here we go. My Rika is not high resistance. She's tanky, but she has no resistance. That's why I said I RNG'd you. She's not max res. And I do need to rebuild her because people always target her. Obviously, I mean, she's the threat, right? I need to put her on resistance, but then it feels like I'm wasting so many stats because, like, I'm sure your Ciara is 60, 70 accuracy anyway, so even if I'm max resistance, I'm still only 30% to resist the bomb. At least 60, 70 accuracy. So Sim says, for the record, I have no idea what I'm doing. I never RTA. I ruined all of these monsters in the past 20 minutes without the optimizer. Oh, she's max accuracy, so then, yeah, so even if I was max resistance, it would have made no difference. Sim going for the cleave here, huh? Yeah, so I make her that tanky because you guys saw how many times she was on 1 HP in that fight, right? Like, she was on 1 HP about 3 times, and I kept being able to keep her alive, which forced Lynn to go after her more, which allowed me to keep the rest of my team alive, right? So the tankiness was what saved me was the RNG at the start, but then after that, the tankiness is what kept me in the match. Rocky does go through Wadam, yes. Do I care about your Tiana or your Luis? I can't really let you have Tiana Ethna, can I? Can't let you have Tiana Ethna. I have no strip, though. Sim's sitting here telling me he doesn't know what he's doing. Alright, we gotta... I can't... Yeah. If I let you have the Luis, I'm guaranteed to lose. At least this way I have a little chance, right? Did we do anything? Yeah, 840% HP, okay. Oh, were we at 69 again? Hey, it looks like on my side I see 69 again. Didn't I ban her? I think I banned her, so if I banned her, then it was definitely a good pick. Did we just drop 7 then? Yeah, my side seems to update really slowly. Attorney. Oh, double glance. I thought I would at least get one. You got this, I think, Sim. It certainly looks like you got this. Oh, now you definitely got this, right? Unless I sleep right here. And I glance, yeah. Basically because Sim made this big long speech about how he didn't know how to play. So I drafted some random units, and then he busts out like this Ethna Tiana Ciara crap against me. All right, Ozic. I keep saying one more, so we'll do one more after this, Ozic. Yeah, well, Perk's up next, and then you're in, Ozic, and then that'll be it for now. We might come back after. Oh yeah, Perk's obviously gonna. Perk's got a really, really strong team. Perk's got a really, really strong team. It does help me that I got first pick, because if he got first pick and he got to take the Tyrannus, I'd be hurting. Ah, he's gonna do it to me, aren't you, Perk? Oh, you dick, man. I know what you're gonna do. I can't play it. And I know what, actually, you know what? He's baiting me. He's baiting me. Dude, I can't believe I almost missed that. Nice, Perk. You were baiting me for the Vigor. You wanted the Vigor so you could pull the Bulwark. I know that's what you were doing. And I almost missed it. I almost missed it. Let's see. So we know Hathor's coming, but I can ban Hathor now. That's fine. Yogun's got the AoE strip. You know what? What if I do this? So Ozic, to be honest, I've done very little RTA this season. Like, maybe just over 100. It was like I just did enough RTA to like climb up to G1, but I really haven't played much. The meta this season hasn't changed much from last season. It's very much a Molly Vigor meta. Still a lot of Ganny Hathor, obviously. But you do see a lot more Chung Pung, Praha, and Ethna since they're buffs. Nice pick, Perk. Very nice pick right there. Congratulations! Congratulations, man. Somewhere in between. I mean, Perk's using it right now, but can I... You know what? You can have the strip. I can't let you have the Rico. You can have the strip. Maybe I outspeed anyway. I think I probably outspeed. I should have taken... Crap, I should have taken... No, you don't have resist. You have resistance on the Molly. No, I think I did it right. Yeah, I did it right. I did it right. Guys, as Sim says, if you haven't followed yet, please do make sure to follow. We're brand new on Twitch. I'm going to be staying on Twitch for about a month, and then I'm going to be deciding from there if I want to stay on Twitch or if I want to go back to YouTube. So if you're enjoying the stream, please make sure to give a follow. Help me make the decision which way to go. I know this, actually. I definitely know Molly's on Revenge. Kind of funny, but I do. Ooh, that hurt, though. Because I reset his Ganny. He couldn't. I reset his Ganny with the Oki. That sounds about right, Dakota. So I did advertise Twitch for quite a while before I came over. So I think there was about 350 when we started, 370, somewhere around there. I'm telling you, Perk, Yogun is not going to work. It's a nice try, though, man. It was a nice try. Good game. Very good game. Welcome back, Dakota. So Ozzy, I'm guessing you're ZK. That would make, yeah, Ozzeke, right? Yeah, it's gotta be. Okay. Yeah, you definitely haven't played for... That was definitely the meta from 2 seasons ago. You, like, never see Vanessa anymore. Oh! Oh, did I not expect Ciara Gianna popping out? Wow. Okay. Okay, then. Nice. So what are you going to follow with this right here? Obviously, you're following with a second strip, right? I'm not going to try to outspeed. Totally did not expect to see that right there. No strip, okay. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Love the Oberon, man. Okay. Very nice indeed. Congratulations, man. Oberon's in like my top 3 most wanted monsters, I think. Like, if I had to pick my 3 most, Artemiel would be 1, Martina would be 2, and Oberon would be number 3, I think. Exactly, Shmoo. Exactly. Except we didn't have Gianna last night. I have crit resist up, so he missed the crit because of the crit resist. It's a 50-50. You have a 50% chance to resist, 50% chance not. Good game, sir. Good game. Nice LD flex, man. Nice LD flex. I so did not see that coming. I'm not gonna lie. No, you missed the crit. Well, I'm assuming you missed the crit because of the anti-crit buff from the Vigor. Honestly, what you need though, in that comp, you're lacking way too much strip. Even if you got my Vigor, I'm not gonna lie, I probably still beat you. Because you don't have the strip, so the Vela immunity is going to keep me in the game for too long. And my Tyrannus can just resurrect back the Vigor, so even if you ventilate the Oberon, then you're going to have to kill the Vigor again. And in the meantime, Leica is going to be able to hit you through the invincibility, and you've really got nothing to kill the Leica. So yeah, you definitely just need more strip there. All right, guys, we are gonna do some Guild War. So the giveaway, I'm gonna reopen it one more time, guys. I did the little explanation here before, but I'll explain it one more time. So let's see, we were rank 5 yesterday. Let's see if we're still up there or not. We're still G3. We dropped a little bit. But so we're doing a G3 Guild War against Octacana. Have a good night, you know. So here's the deal, guys. We are going to be doing a fight to start off with against one of these two green bases. I'm going to pick two winners. One person is going to pick the comp that I use on the top. One person is going to pick the comp that I use on the bottom. I will give you a little bit of help if you ask for it, but I'm not going to give you the comp. So the idea is that you get a feeling for fighting in G3 Guild War. If the comp that you pick wins, then you get 1,000 points. So Yuno's raffle ticket goes to Sim. Very nice, bro. Have a good night. So that's the basic deal, guys. You get to pick a comp to fight in a G3 Guild War, and if you win, you get 1,000 points. So let's see what we've got here. We've got Kamoon, Vigor, Ethna, and then we've also got Ciara, Orion, Masha. So this one is fair. The Ciara, Orion, Masha is actually very easy. The Kamoon, Vigor, Ethna can be kind of tricky. Mr. Roll, just hit exclamation point raffle 1, and I'll pick two winners at random with the bot. Okay, over here we've got Iris, Vigor, Kamoon, which is a tougher comp, and then we've got Ciara, Clara, Miho, which is actually a sneaky tough comp as well. So I think we're probably going to take this one. We'll take a look at the defense log, and there you go. So Perk lost 1, Morg lost 2, and Morg is a Guardian player, Guardian RTA player. So this defense was successful against a Guardian RTA player and then split against a Guardian RTA player. He's got some draws. Yeah, it's very, very strong defense right here. So we're going to do Ankiel first. Guys, please don't screw us up. We do need to win this, this Guild War. But this is the one we're going to be doing. So I'll leave this posted if you guys want to think a little bit about what kind of counters you would use. I've got about 220 monsters ruined. I've got a deeper box, but only about 220 are ruined. Most of them are ruined well enough to be used. Hey Jason, but that's the whole point of this challenge, right? Alright, so we are going to close up the giveaway. The person who is going to be attacking the Kamoon Vigor Iris is Blades, who was the last one in. Blades, you've got Kamoon Vigor Iris. And the person who is going to be attacking what I think is the tougher of the two by far, the Ciara, Clara, and Miho, is Sim. Because you know Reaper gave his entry to Sim, so Sim, are you still here, bro? Alright, so I know Sim can load up my profile on Swore Farm, so Blades, let me go ahead and show you what the box looks like. What's up, Garv? How you doing, bro? Oh, man, I'm happy to hear that. I hope that's not like a one-off. I hope you're finally getting to breathe a little bit. So here you go, Blades. If you need me to scroll back to a section or anything like that, just let me know. If you want to know, my most efficiently runed overall monster is Vigor. I can also pull up Swap if you just want to see efficiency. And CDW, yeah, this does look like a tough Guild War. Blade says I'm all full of guild content. Not what I was hoping to hear. Anybody in chat could give Blade some suggestions as well, guys, if you want to jump in, if you have any ideas. So you would try to outspeed a nuke. Blade's on the top one, Mr. Wom. He's on the top one. So the fastest I can play on top is going to be Bastet. That'll be 312. My Bastet's my fastest monster at 312. So Astro would use KVS there. Jason, anything Killa uses, we pretty much know is something we don't want to use. The top one is actually fairly... the top one's honestly very easy. If you guys pick the right comp, somebody may have had a good idea. I do have Jolton. You can't use triple Skogul, unfortunately. You can't use 3 of the same. I will say KVS has a chance on top. It's not the one that I would use. It is going to be a little bit RNG because you don't have any cleanse. So if that Vigor defense breaks your Skogul and the Iris stuns you, you've probably lost. So I saw a suggestion for Bastet CR Ablution. Chesperito says Camilla on bottom. CDW says Josephine Skogul on bottom. Did I say... No, Vigor will... If you're saying use KVS, then their Vigor will attack my Commune and defense break. And then their Commune will nuke out my Commune. Especially if the Iris lands some stuns. Okay, so I misspoke, but yeah, he'll kill the Commune. Ozzy is suggesting Fang, Rena, Rakuni. So Rakuni I do not have ruined. I can show you some of my quick comps if you want. Definitely my Emissary is really slow, so this top comp is not viable. We've got this comp, which honestly will get outsped. This comp is meant to counter Commune, Odin. We've got the Amelia Bulwark Skogul. Jolton Bastet Water Damage Dealer. So my Mina is going to be too slow for the top. I run a Violent Mina, and I don't use her a lot, so she's only like maybe 240 or something. So with the Xzandro, she's only going to be like 275-ish. The double bombers aren't going to work for either of these because the Dover is really slow. We've got the Mimir Bastet comp. If you were to do that, though, I would change out the Kali for something else. I'd honestly probably just run like Ciara Bastet if I were going to try and outspeed because you want to drop a bomb. The odds are pretty good that the Iris is not on Will Runes because they're typically run on Revenge. My Ciara is speed tuned to Bastet also. This team won't work whatsoever. This team would probably not work. If it's going to work anywhere, it would be on the bottom, but it's not likely to work. This team could probably work on the bottom, definitely wouldn't work on the top, and I think this team would get wrecked on both sides. Jameer Queb. Yes, sir. There is zero chance of that team working on either the top or the bottom. Absolutely zero chance. They have strip on both sides. At this point, I actually forgot who won. Blades. So Blades... There's a lot of people who are giving you a similar suggestion. Might be a good one, just saying. How do you counter Kamoon, Orion, Savannah? With Shield Will. You have Shield Will and the Orion doesn't do anything, and then you just dismount the Savannah and then kill the Orion. So, Mr. Wom says Vela, Lauren, and a Wind Monster on top. Unfortunately, that Iris would outspeed and stun. Joltan, Wusa, Rika, bottom. You'd probably get bombed out. Because the Clara is going to strip. Oh, nice CDW. Okay, yeah, so seriously, I used to be in a guild with a guy that had a name, Say What Again. Not you, obviously, but it was just really strange. Blades picks Amelia Bulwark. Thank you very much, bro. Thank you very much. That is by far the safest team. So, Mr. Wom, I have not ruined my Ethna outside of RTA. She's ruined in RTA, but not outside yet. I'm probably going to do her on FRR because I'm going to have to move a lot of runes to ruin her. Tariq says Bub on bottom, but so it's Sim who's actually got the bottom win. Vertihile is not triple revenge. I've got one that's violent revenge, and I've got one that's Trikaru. So this is the Trikaru one, and the other one just has like runes slapped on him. He's not built. I mean, he's usable, but he's not like a good vert or anything. Oh, I know, sir. That's why I haven't ruined her yet, because I need to do it on FRR. I'm thin on Despair runes right now, so I'm going to have to move a lot of runes around. So I'm just waiting for FRR. I just finished skilling her a few days ago. Master of the bad idea. Very nice, bro. Sim, are you out there, sir? We are ready for your comp. While we wait for Sim, I'm going to go ahead and reopen for the next Guild War as well. Give people a chance to jump in. Fire? Okay, so a fire unit with Will. Got you. Okay, so we've got Felleria Camilla. We can put that out to start. So there's the Cammy. I actually like the Felleria Camilla. That's actually... I like that, bro. I'm going to be honest. I wouldn't have thought to use that, and when you say it, I'm like, wow, yeah, that makes a ton of sense. She's no... Okay, accuracy. Yeah, there we go. So here's the Felleria. I'm missing this one last skill up, but I got lucky at least. It was skill 1. Here is the Camilla, guys. Not skilled up, but she'll serve her role here. Would be nice if I had a little bit more HP for this. Obviously not a monster I use a lot. Could get an extra 1500 HP there, but I think this is a... Yeah. Okay, so Sim's looking for a fire monster in Will Runes. There's one that might come to mind for me. Just saying, kind of like a good Miho counter. Does a little bit of damage. So Tessarian's out there. He's not in Will Runes, but he would stack off the Clara AoE, so that's not bad either. Remember, there's no defense breakdown here because it's a Ciara. So I think Fire Monkey, Tessarian would both be pretty good options. I do have a Commune that's in Will, would give us a speed lead, and then some shielding. My Masha is in Will as well. She's missing a rune in the game too. That's why anything you see in the box out here, these are all monsters that are broken that need to be fixed. Okay, Fellery is already max resistance, right? But this would give Tessa the max res. So I think even though the accuracy is low, this is another monster I plan to rebuild, guys. If you're wondering why the runes are crap, I just need to rebuild Tessa. I only started using him recently when I got him skilled up. You know what? That could be a resistance Miho. I think I'd rather have the accuracy lead right here. I would, because there's no, well, there's single target defense break, but no AoE defense break. Yeah, because of the resistance, I'm taking the accuracy lead. This gives me both Tessa and Felleria. So I would love to use Perna and Icarus, except I don't have Icarus, and that does make it tough. Alright, Iris is the problem, but since the Iris got shielded, we are going to lower the Commune right here to start. Yay, max resistance for the win. All three of these monsters are max resistance, by the way. Just saying. They're all max resistance. Despair stuns are fair, but defense breaks and silences are less fair. Fortunately, silence does not block the Bulwark passive, or we might have been in a little bit of trouble. Dude, these stuns, man. These stuns! Oh, okay, finally I get a turn. Sekhmet. I love how you're bypassing the filters. I'm gonna have to ban Sekhmet now soon, too. I mean, when you T-Mog her, she's fine, but that doesn't mean that I want her in spoken about in chat. What's up, Insane? How you doing? Goodbye, finally. Amelia's putting in work with these freezes too. Gotta give Amelia some love for these freezes here. I believe one is, or maybe he's in scenario. I can't remember which, but I believe one is. Okay, I stand corrected. This is a problem, guys. This is a problem. I knew she was gonna proc. Didn't know she was gonna proc. Proc! Tessa! No! And... oh! Despair stun! Despair stun for the loss, guys. Skill 1 despair stun. Oh, wait. Can we proc out? Dude! Oh, come on! Oh, man, that sucked. That sucked. That really did suck. I think it would have been much better with Arena. I like the Felleria and the Tessarium, but I would have gone with the Arena personally. Because Camilla is gonna get bombed. And especially with my Camilla not being skilled up. Tessa did her job. We took out the Miho. Did his job, whatever. It sounds like a female's name. Dark Dryad is decent for defense. Not very good for offense because it's an RNG monster. Yeah, Vlades, Skogels are amazing. Skogels are absolutely amazing. Honestly, I mean, the speed of your Iris is awesome, but I would not run Iris on Violent. I run Iris on Despair. If you're not going to run a Despair Iris, then I would go a Swift Iris, but I'm not sure I see the value of a Violent one because she's not going to stun. And once you've already stripped them, you don't need to strip them again, so all you're doing is squeaking out a little extra healing. Alright, so next up, we've got 2 more +2 towers. Another Commune Vigor Iris. And another Ciara Clara Miho. Oh, you know this is going to be it, guys. You know this is going to be it. We got to do the her type. Anybody else want to jump into the giveaway before we... Alright guys, I'm going to close up in a couple of seconds. Not a giveaway, Dakota, it's a contest, but in the bot it's called giveaway, so I keep saying giveaway. It's just the contest to drive the Guild War team. You get to pick the Guild War comp. Alright, Jason, you've got the top one. Who said top would be entertaining? Oh, that was Cyborg. Okay. Merrick, bro! I have been wondering where you've been. This is like a week's worth of stream since I've seen you, man. What's going on, Merrick? How are you doing? And Cyborg, you got the bottom. Oh, I have done that before. I've done like Do Your Siege on stream, and I will do that again. Probably not today, but maybe I would do. Maybe I'll do one of those tomorrow, like Do Your Guild War on stream. Oh, Merrick, but what about Discord? It posts in Discord also, bro. What's up, Jacob? How you doing, man? Yeah, this is like my fourth or fifth day streaming. I'm afraid to read that one out until I know where it's going, Orange. Or Aiden. A family photo. Okay, that's pretty harsh, man. That's pretty harsh. And what happens when the galleon has will runes, sir? Hey Zeke, thanks for hanging out on stream, man. Have a good night. I appreciate that. Yeah, in that comp, the Galleon has will runes for sure. I run 2 Galleons on defense, they both have will runes. Oh, what just happened there? Okay. My Siege Blution comp, you'd probably just take, you could do this and then just replace the Dover with Blution. Oh, what, like, how's he runes? So he's actually not in will runes because you want him to get defense broken and killed, right? So all of my bombers are shield will except for the Blution because he's just a target. Nice, sir. Nice one, sir. So my Commune Odin Bastet will not get to 4 stacks. Will not get to 5 stacks. He'll only get to... Actually, wait. I have a Shield Commune. You know what? I can get it to 5 stacks. So you nuke the Triana in the start, but then you don't really control where the Hurtite goes. And that's dangerous, because if that Hurtite goes into your Odin, you don't have reliable defense break, and you don't have a way to deal with that Vigor. If you're not bringing in, so basically when you deal with a Hurtite, you need you need a light tank so that you can control where the Hurtite goes. The 2 best light tanks for Hurtite are going to be Grago or Halfus. I suppose you could use Huadam also, but I think there's too much damage on that team for the Huadam to survive. Oh, nice, bro. How'd the draft go? Perfect, Merrick. I was actually going to tell you that, and I was starting to fall behind in chat. How do you paint a house red with... I'm afraid to read these jokes out loud. I'm going to read them... Nice, bro. I'm not going to read the jokes out loud, but I do think they're funny. So, he says use the Grago. One thing to keep in mind with the Grago is if you do that, you need to have a target for the Vigor as well, because the Vigor is a triple hitter. Yeah, the invincibility can get stripped. Absolutely. Nice, Dak. Nice. Would Rakan live where? On the top one? Yeah, Rakan would live. Keep in mind, Rakan is super RNG. And if you're bringing in the Rakan, you do need some sort of defense break, or you're never going to kill anything with him. Let's see. Merrick says, AI question regarding Fran. Is there a way to force her to use skill 3? There is a way to force her to use skill 3 on turn 1, Merrick, and that is why Dagora is used in BJR5. So the only way to force, it works with Fran and Colleen, the only way to force them to use skill 3 is to have a monster at 30% or lower health. So you use a monster like Dagora that resurrects at 30% health and then make sure the Dagora dies and they'll use skill 3. Otherwise, the AI is not perfect. So Aiden, I would ask you to stay away from any jokes that involve, we have a large international audience, so I'm going to ask you to stay away from any jokes that involve specific countries or cultures. Yeah, no worries, bro. No worries. You know now. How do you do it? Okay, so let's see. No, Merrick, it's 100% if the monster's at 30% or lower. So Cyborg says, not sure if it'll work, but in theory, Garo, Miho, Blushin should be okay on the bottom. So Garo, Miho, Blushin. Yeah, I think the Miho is your main failsafe there. Obviously, the Clara is going to be low crit rate to deal with the Mihos, but the Blushin... So the one risk that you run there is the Savannah. If the Savannah's AI works the way it's supposed to, then Savannah's going to strip the invincibility on your Blushin that second time through. Grago, Fang, Rakan, or Halphus Tyrannus Fang? Halphus Tyrannus Fang. Halphus Tyrannus Fang. I like the Halphus Tyrannus Fang more. I'm not a big fan of Rakan because he is so much RNG. And then if he does collapse on that Vigor, he's not going to do anything anyway because he's attribute disadvantage. So between those two, I like Halphus Tyrannus Fang. I would give it 80%. Maybe a little bit more because you've got the Tyrannus there for Resurrect. I actually like it. I think it's a solid comp. I give it at least 80, maybe 90. And then Cyborg. So Cyborg, I give yours like 70% because the Miho always has that solo potential. It's just a question of if you take out the Clara, the Galleon and the Savannah are both going to be near 100 crit rate. So you just have to be able to take out the Clara. I think you've got a fair chance to do that. Would Kamoon Bastet Odin work on top? It would not work on top, Merrick. Not consistently anyway, because you can take out the Triana quickly, but you can't control where the Hertite goes. And if the Hertite goes into the Odin and takes his stats, then you've lost. I think the Blushin's going to die, but I think the Blushin controls the Savannah for 2 turns. And that's if the Miho does not revenge on the Savannah skill 3, which the Miho may revenge on the Savannah skill 3 also. So there's going to be some RNG in that one, but I do think it's got a fair chance. I think whoever said Verd, I do kind of like the Verd better. If it was a triple revenge Verd, I would like it a hell of a lot more. I don't know if I have any water tanks that are going to do that much better than the Blushin, though. I don't really have a lot of big water tanks. I mean, you can use the tractor because he's not going to get defense broken, or you could use arena. I do not have a molly, man. I wish I did. Wait, I passed him, right? Here we go. Halfus, Fang, and Tyrannus. Nice on the lighter one, bro. So, Garo is, the problem with Garo there is the Galleon S2, because Galleon will absorb Garo's attack bar and then potentially just kill him by turn cycling or proccing either way. Garo does struggle against that comp, but in the comp that you have, like I said, I mean, as long as the Galleon doesn't proc, then you've got a fair chance, and then you always have that Miho potential, solo potential as well. What fire would I use as a third? So let's set the comp up so that we're looking at it. So you're talking about Garo and Miho. Honestly, you could use Vanessa. I know people think of her as an arena monster, but she's going to give you Resurrect with attack buff. So whoever they kill comes back unless they kill the Vanessa, and then we don't really care that she's gone. Except, wait, she's not ruined. Crap. Never mind. Never mind. Vanessa would have worked there. Leica, I would probably use Leica. Because the Leica has to be multi-hit and he can revenge with the Miho. You put a lot of damage in there. Perna's not as good. The Perna, I've tried Perna against this team and Perna gets wrecked. Lost Nolan, thank you for the follow if you're on stream. Perna, so the problem with Perna is she's going to get attack broken by the Clara, she gets attack bar absorbed by Galleon, and just generally gets wrecked. The Leica has that revenge potential, which I like. Oh, you're thinking of a Garo replacement, so then I still go with the Leica. How you doing, Lost Nolan? There's one other water monster you could use, by the way, which is Water Ryu. Water Ryu will cut, but the problem is the Clara is going to go first, and so if she stuns him, then he's not going to cut consistently enough. So yeah, I probably wouldn't use him there, actually. No, I'd probably take this one. I'm doing very well, bro. I'm doing very well. Leica, Amelia, Leo. So the problem with Amelia is Savannah can basically one-shot Amelia. The Leo is effective only if one of them does not have will runes. If all three are in will runes, you're in trouble. Alright, so Cyborg says, let's go here with everything that he owns. Triple Dragon Knight down. My Chow is not skilled or ruined. Hey, Vigor, you want to keep going a few more times? Yeah, there you go. Keep going, Vigor. Keep going. You can keep going. We're cool. Alright, so we are not going to soul protect the Halfist because obviously we don't want that soul protection to get stolen. And I am leaning towards just trying to push through the Triana passive. Rather than trying to kill Triana while she's fully buffed, I'm just going to try and push through her passive. Did he get the invincibility? No, it's up. Okay, perfect. Can we stun? Perfect. Oh, that was a really nice stun. And now we got, oh, we don't get the Triana. Oh, man. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good. Oh, thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Guys, is anybody doing like a proc counter here? How many times have they procced? Just curious, like... How many times have they procced? Seriously? Stun? No? Okay, of course not. And I still haven't landed a defense break on this Bulwark even once. Oh, finally! Or no, I was going for the Triana, but I hadn't landed a defense break. Okay. Yeah, his stats would still be gone. Alright, let's change targets. Maybe I can push through the Triana on the Vigor. Yeah, that was a better idea. Okay. My god, man. The number of procs on this fight is so disgusting right now. And resistances. Look at that. Triana procced all the way back to her passive already, guys. She procced all the way back to her passive. Could I get a proc one time, please? Like... I am on violent, guys. I swear. My Fang is violent. My Tyrannus is violent. No, I am on violent. I will catch up on chat in just a second, Merrick. As far as I know, there is not, Merrick. As far as I know, there is not a unit that could force that to happen. Uh-oh. He's still going! Like, he's still going! This might be the most freaking procs I've ever seen. This really might have been like the most procs I've ever seen. Like, you're running a freaking Hertite on defense. Do you actually need that many procs? Look at this! Look at this! Look at this! Do you really need infinite procs when you've got a Hertite? There he goes again! Oh, man. So dirty. So dirty. Goodbye, Hertite. Okay, no stun on the Miho was good. Stun on the Leica was bad. Leica's almost dead, right? Okay, Blution's back. Can I don't think I can actually get the Blution in front of the Savannah, so we're just going to go for the stun. Resistance! And... oh, man. Rip. Alright, well... Well, oh, I didn't give points to the winners of the first. Well, there was only one winner, so Sim lost the first one. I've seen more procs in a row, Sim. I just haven't seen that many procs throughout, like, an entire fight. Like, every single turn they went 2 or... I mean, the Vigor started off by taking 4 turns the first turn, and then, like, every single monster went 2 to 4 times every single time it went. Yeah, well, we knew the Blution wasn't gonna live. It was the Savannah Resistance that really wrecked us. I don't think there's any monster that would take itself down to 30%, Merrick. Yeah, I'll show it to you, Lost Nolan. The lowest I know of that would take it down would be 50%. A couple of monsters will eat 10% and 50%. Oh, yeah, Molong, I guess, but Molong's not perfect AI. Anyway, Molong does 70% of the enemy. He does, no, he does 70% of his own, but he's not perfect AI. Merrick's looking for perfect AI. So the Molong doesn't work there because he derps a lot. Alright, let me scroll up. I know I missed a lot of chat. So let me get caught back up here. Jacob asks how you should rune Garo. So let me show you. I'll show you the runes of the Garo. Garo, you're going to want on Vampire Nemesis or Vampire Revenge in speed, crit damage, attack. Interesting. He needs an artifact. But here you go. So this would be my Garo. He scales, his damage is speed scaling, so you do want him to be fast. People tend to rune him with 0 HP and 0 defense. That is a mistake. You want to make sure he has at least a little bit of HP so that he can survive multi-hitters, but he doesn't have to be a ton. Surin, thank you for the raiding party. Surin, I really appreciate it. How you doing today, by the way? How you doing today, Surin? And thank you again. Just catching up if I missed anybody else up here in chat. I fell a little bit behind, and then we're going to welcome everybody who came in. Shmu answered it also. Yeah, Vamp, speed, crit damage, attack. Alright, I think I'm caught up in chat, but... Oh, loves astronomy. Nice, come to us. I just got that one. Alright, I think I'm caught up in chat, but if I missed anything, guys, just retype it and at me. And then who else do we have here? So we have Jason, and who won the first giveaway? I owe somebody else 1,000 points. I forgot to give it to them. And we're gonna open for the last Guild War here. So for everybody who just came in the raiding party, just so you guys know, what we're actually doing now is, and actually, if anybody's going to hang out from Surin's party, I'll give you guys 6 minutes so the bot can register you. So what we're doing right now is giving you guys a chance to just drive the Guild War. So it's 1 point to enter the raffle. You get... Nice, Blades. Nice. You came in. Oh, Blades. Okay, never mind. I thought you were answering the other thing. Yeah, so I owe you 1,000 points, Blades. So the basic deal is, guys, you get 50 points per hour for hanging out and stream. And we're just doing it. It's 1 point to enter the drawing. And so we're going to leave this open for a few minutes. I'll do a couple RTA matches. And then if you want to enter, you do 1 point. And you get to choose the comp that we're going to use in a G3 Guild War. OMG, it's, oh my god, it's Deadpool. I like that name, bro. I like that name. Thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Superman, I'll transfer your points right after this, I'll transfer your points right after this RTA. Which way do we go? It's too late for me to pull the Ganny, isn't it? If I pull the Ganny here, am I in trouble? No, I think I can still pull Ganny. Actually, yes, I can, because that sets me up. I'm good. Lost Nolan, I never got into the comics, but I love the movies, yeah. Oh, this is interesting. So what are you doing here? I don't fully get the strategy on this. I don't really... Yeah. I mean, I get it, but I don't get it. He has no strip, but he has the Fran. So he actually has the Fran-Oki combo. That's why I said I get it, but I don't get it, because I'm not going to get to reset with the Ganny. So it's actually, it's not as bad of a comp as it first looked like. Like for a second, it took me a second to catch the Fran immunity there. Probably the ban here is the Fran, but if I do that, then he just resets my Ganny with his Oki. So it's actually a pretty good comp, but I think I can kill the Asima before it takes a turn. Lost Nolan, so favorite hero from the movies. Honestly, like, he's not my favorite hero, but my favorite scene was when Hulk just came in and wrecked... sorry, I'm trying to focus on two things at once. Where he says puny god, he wrecks Loki. Where he wrecks Loki and he's like, puny god. Yeah, puny god scene. Yeah, he won't make that mistake twice. That's a mistake he won't make twice. No, he used S2. That's the S3. Oh, on the Asima? Oh, that proc hurt. Oh no, he used the S2 already on the bub though, so we're good. Yeah, we're good. Never mind. Not so good. Ooh, that missed crit. But I think I should still be okay as long as I don't get resisted. Wow, that's a tanky Asima. That's a really tanky Asima. GG Anna, thank you for the follow if you're on stream. I appreciate it. Lost Nolan. Water Demon is like, I'm going to say a mixed bag. He is, I think, a little bit underrated, but he's definitely not amazing. You can use him in some kind of gimmick comps. Vigor's ahead, right? Yeah, Vigor's ahead, so I can do this. You can use him in some kind of, just like I said, gimmick comps, and he's good for siege, but you know, that's all he kind of is a gimmick, honestly. I've seen him used in RTA, and he's been used kind of effectively. But he's not the monster that I would, like, go to on a consistent basis. Uh-oh. Did I misplay this? I might have misplayed this. I might have misplayed this. think I better do this. I think I better do that. Yeah. Whoa! No, see, the problem there is if I revive the Vuv and he procs, then he gets his AoE back and he could clear my entire team. I wrote it off as a win in my mind when we got down to Savannah, and that was a misplay. Like, I got ahead of myself and I almost gave that match up. So that definitely misplayed that. BW Fuentaco. I'm sure I pronounced that badly, so I apologize, but thank you for the follow. Heaven's Royalty, what's going on, man? How you doing? You wrecked me in Guild War the other day, bro. I think I actually lost on both sides to you. Like a legit loss. Thank you for the follow as well, bro. I appreciate it. Huh. Best. Okay, he's pulling an Oki. That's where he's going with that. So we're not going to let him have the Oki. And then I think we'll bring out the Vela here. I don't like going double fire at this point, but I definitely need the immunity, and I can't let him have the Oki. Now the Vigor here is easy, so if I pull the Bub, I'm committing to banning the Ganny, which I don't like doing against this Juno. If I pull the Barbara, I'm half committing to banning the Ciara, which I don't really like doing either. But I can live, if I have to leave the Ciara in, I can live. Oh, double strip, okay. Okay, we can actually work around the double strip. I'm okay with that. Yeah, I'm just starting up on Twitch. I'm normally on YouTube, but I'm gonna be on Twitch for the next month. So I appreciate you stopping in, bro. Did I pay you? No. I think I paid Blades and then I got distracted. I think I paid Blades and got distracted. So yeah, I probably owe you the points, Jason. Oh, that was really lucky for me right there. That was really lucky for me right there. This probably should have, not probably, this should have been a loss. Oh, nice counter. Ah, I don't think I got greedy there. I think I made the right play, but that hurt. Okay, Dakota, you'll be up after Guild War, by the way, Dakota. Procking out of immunity is not a good thing. Ooh. Provoke. Nice. I've seen crazier CR comebacks, but yeah, we were there. We were there. It was all that Vela resist, though. Honestly, if I don't get lucky with the Vela resist, I probably lose that. I was like a, you know, I'm like a 70-30, 75-25 dog right there. Definitely got lucky. Pippin, thanks for hanging out till 3 a.m., bro. I appreciate it. Okay, so Jason, I owe you 1,000 points. He doesn't have resistance. It was just pure luck. It was that 15% resistance. Okay, why are you not coming up? There we go. Okay. Alright, guys, for those of you who were, thank you, Insane. Thank you. So for those of you who were in the raiding party, if you're still hanging out, let me tell you a little bit about what we're doing. We've got one Guild War left. So basically, I'm doing some G3 Guild War. If you want to pick the comp that I use, then just type !raffle !1. So it should look like this in chat. And then we're going to pick 2 people at random. One person to pick the comp for the top team, one person to pick the comp for the bottom team. If you do win your fight, if you win the comp that you pick, then you're going to get 1,000 points. So especially for those of you who are new on stream, you get 50 points an hour for chilling on stream. A little bit more if you're active. So if you're actively chatting, because that's what I really enjoy is interacting with chat. So if you're actively chatting, then you get a little bit more. But basically, you know, you get 50 to 100 points an hour. And so the 1,000 points that you win will give you like 10 to 20 hours worth of points. And from there, I do some random giveaways. I'm actually going to do a daily pack 1 giveaway after this Guild War. You use points to enter the giveaways. I also do some like account review stuff. You use points to enter drawings for that. So the points, and then you can do some like gambling and fun stuff in chat as well. This week, because it's my first week on Twitch, everything is going to be 1 point to enter for this week. After this week, it'll usually cost a little bit more than 1 point to enter as well. Okay, so Merrick says, what's the closest anyone's come to perfect AI Giants team? Honestly, Merrick, I don't think anybody has come to, I don't think anybody's come to even close to a perfect Giants team. Merrick, yeah, let me move your points over, bro. I completely forgot. You've got 60. Actually, Merrick, you are now in first place on points as well. Tariq redeemed his 50,000 point rename of my homunculus. Guys, this is what Tariq renamed my homunculus to. This is what Tariq renamed my homunculus to. Here you go, guys. That will be the name until December 16th. Thank you again, Tariq. Shout out Sonin, actually Sonin on Twitch. Much obliged for the foot picks. Not as happy about the foot picks as Merrick is. Sorry, as Hawk is. I read Merrick's name as I said that. Not as happy about the foot picks as Hawk is, but you know. C'est la vie. Okay, Merrick, you've got 68,768 points and 113 hours on stream. You're updated, sir. Anybody else who was a YouTube viewer on Twitch who wants me to transfer over your points, let me know now as well. We're going to go ahead and close away. And Merrick, your rank will be updated on the next rotation. Like in 6 minutes, your rank will be updated. Mr. Wom, yes. Okay, let me move yours over as well. You have 1,072 points in 21 hours. And then you have another 186 here. So what is that? 1207. You got 1207 and 24. There you go, sir. You are updated. Merrick with his first joke of the evening. Oh, Superman. Yes, you did ask me earlier. I apologize for that. Moving over the points is a little bit of work. So if I miss you guys, just kick me. So Superman, whoa, not remove. Let's see, you got 380 plus 160 is 540. So not a lot of points moved over, but you did get another 10 hours moved over. You are updated as well, sir. Hopefully by next stream I will have a, well, maybe not next stream, but by next week I will have figured out how to do a command to just give points. I'll turn on the duel for you, but man, there's a lot of chat, so I am going to put a long cooldown on it. Especially as I'm getting used to the different color chats in Twitch. So we're going to turn on duels, but I'm going to put a 30-minute cooldown on it, and I'm going to make it 250 points to enter. Duels are turned, and you know what? I'm actually going to make it regulars. Duels will be regular level only. So 50 hours in chat, or 50 hours on stream is what you need to reach regular. So duels will be for regulars only. And I'm going to boost the win rate of Heist just a little bit for you guys. I don't want to make the Heist free points, but I am going to boost it a little bit for you guys. Okay, there you go. Superman, yes, the points are on the table. Do me a favor, message me in Discord. So what happened is I gave everybody their points, and then I had to reset the bot again as part of the transfer over. And so all those changes were lost. Anyway, do me a favor, message me in Discord, and I will have to go back to the... Sim sent me a list of like 25 people. I have to do all the points manually. So I'll go back tomorrow and add all those points in. Jacob, so I don't do... Wow, what? Why do I see your chat on one side? Oh, there we go. Jacob, so for account reviews, I'm not able to keep up completely with all the requests. I haven't done a set point cost on it yet, but maybe I will add that to the menu. So I do drawings, like people can enter and then I draw people on stream, but maybe I will do, I'll do a guaranteed account review for 25,000. We'll do it for 25,000. I just turned it on. Yeah, it's challenge, bro. Oh, Morshoe, but it's you need 50 hours. I think you're on the wrong account to have your 50 hours. Okay, where is menu? Here we go. 25K. 25K account review. Okay, there you go. Account reviews are added to the menu. Let's see here. Yeah, so Morshoe, you have 8 hours and you need 50 hours to do the challenge. Oh. I didn't... Oh, okay. So you challenged... Somebody challenged me? Okay, I'm way behind on chat, guys. I'm way behind on chat. I don't know who challenged me. It didn't tag me when you challenged me. I didn't see it. I actually still don't see it. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Weird. You actually shouldn't have been able to challenge me. So, Merrick, I'm not eligible for Super Chats yet. I can't even apply for a few more days, and then it might be... The Super Chat equivalent here is Cheers. But it'll be a few more days before I can apply, and then, I don't know, anywhere from a week to a month before I'm actually eligible for them. And then I think subscriptions are going to be the equivalent to memberships. So same thing. Subscriptions will be available once I've got the affiliate status, basically. And that's when we get also all the emotes and all the fun stuff. Just like YouTube, you have to go through the approval process. Okay, guys, so we are going to close the giveaway and or the raffle. You finally won a highest tosser. So Jason, it's a 30% chance to win, and it pays 2.5 to 1 on your bet. So the heist is going to go against you. It's the FFA. Sonnen, sorry, Tariq, I have no way to actually accept the challenge with the XG's bot. Oh. Okay, challenge Sonnen 4890. Okay, there you go. Alright guys, we are gonna... there you go. Congratulations on the duel. The inaugural duel on Twitch. Tariq is the winner. So here we go, guys. We are now also gonna pick our winners for doing the Guild War comps. The top team is Jason, but Jason, you've already won, bro. I think, I didn't say one win, though. I didn't say one win. I'm gonna let you do it again. Yeah, I didn't say... Okay, I'm going to let you give it away. That sounds good. I'm going to let you give it away. And then I'm definitely not going to win. Come to us. You've got the bottom, bro. You've got the bottom. Oh, man, that hurts, Heaven's Royalty. Is your signal better now? I hope so. Okay, so Mr. Walm, you're not understanding... Oh, the heist is just like pure... It's a pure RNG gamble. That's all it is. So Merrick says, unrelated, what is more reliable defense breaker for Giants? So Merrick, Lauren... Sophia is the more reliable one. But keep in mind, Sophia's activation rate is not 100%. So somebody mathed this out for me in a video once. Sophia's defense rate is something like 66, 67%. Lauren is also not 100% activation rate. She does fewer hits, so her actual defense rate is lower. So you're going to get it more often with Sophia, but you're not going to get it 100% with either. Oh, it's not loading. Oh, okay, so it's not loading is a good thing now. It wasn't stuck before. Okay. That's weird, man. It's weird because, like, 95% of the people say that it's much better, but about 10% of the, or 5% of the people, because that math would have been awful otherwise, say that they have some loading issues. And a couple of people have told me that's just because I don't have affiliate status yet and that I can actually set the bandwidth once I do. So after Guild War, we do have an account review for Dakota. And then maybe a little bit more RTA. Nice. I'm glad it's better now. Seriously glad it's better now. Okay, I've already lost. Who are the... Okay, so, Jason, who are you giving the top comp away to? And who is our bottom one again? Wow, I lost it in chat already. %90 to go, dinner roll. Okay, there you go, guys. So Merrick says turning off his low latency buffer did help. So if anybody is having buffering issues, make sure that you turn off your low latency buffer. Yeah, bro. So I've been streaming on YouTube for the past 7 or 8 months, but this is my first, like my 4th day on Twitch. Mr. Uam, nice match in RTA, bro. Seriously, good job. An awesome team with the Artemeal, and have a good night, man. Okay, so do we have any new viewers who want to participate? Jason said he'll give it to any of the new viewers on stream. Bottom was calm to us. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Merrick. So calm to us. You've got the the bottom comp, and actually we're on a +1, so this is our only green base. So this is actually what we're fighting right here. Oh, we got another Hertite, guys. We have got another Hertite. So the top team here is going to be Tian Lang, Molly Vigor, and the bottom team is Hertite, Triana Bastet. So I think some people might have gotten an idea of how to deal with that bottom comp already. Also, somebody a while back asked me to show the Fang stats, and I hope you're still here. I apologize, I forgot before, but here are the Fang stats. So far, I'm really liking Twitch. I gotta say, so far, I'm really liking Twitch. I love just the interface and like the technology on the back end is, it's just much, much better. Proro. So I don't have Wedjet, of course, and I always like to say, if you don't have a monster, then you don't know the best way to rune it until you've used it. But I honestly think that he's probably just speed HP with some accuracy and defense in subs. I don't know that I would actually use him in a bruiser situation, but you could do speed crit rate HP if you had deep enough rune quality. And then, as Cyborg said, as much speed as you can get. Obviously, you're using him for that turn 1, you know, for the attack bar boosting and for the speed lead. Okay, so Kaya Vinka, and I'm sure I butchered your name, I apologize for that. But Kaya Vinka, you have got the top team, so you have got the Tian Lang, Vigor, Molly. I have no 100 Skogels, but I do have, let's see, I've got 8 Skogels and 2 Trassars. I can't sort by monster here, but I've got 8 Skogels and 2 Trassars. Yeah, so Cyborg, I'm not saying... I would probably build him in a bruiser build, but that's why I said I wouldn't do it unless you have the rune depth. Like, I wouldn't make him super squishy in exchange for making him a bruiser, because just remember, he's not taking as many turns as some of the other bruiser-type monsters. And he's not doing... I mean, he's not defense breaking, so... I would probably build him bruiser, because I build everything bruiser. But you've got to have the rune depth to do it. I wouldn't make him paper thin just to get him in that bruiser build. I've only got one LD Nat 5, which is Beelzebub. And I'm missing like Molly and Martina and most of the key LD4s. I have a bunch of LD4s, but I don't have most of the top LD4s. I actually just got Halfus and Wadam both in the last month. Also got Fenneca and Felleria in the last month. I've been on a really good run for pulling, and I got the Light Chun-Li's in the last month. So like basically this whole row was all the last month. The Light Dhalsim also, obviously, since Street Fighters came out. So like this whole row was all the last month. I've been I want to say on a good streak, but I've been kind of like balancing out all the 2 years of bad RNG also. I have gotten 8 Lumes though. I've gotten 8 Lumes. So Mr. Uwam, FFA is basically where you bet your points against other people on stream. Winner takes all. There's no house advantage in that. It's just straight up winner takes all. Nolan, I've understood you perfectly. I didn't even notice any problems with your English. Okay, so Kaya Vinka wants Fang, Tyrannus, Vela for the top. So you must know my quickset teams, because that is one of my most common teams. I use either Fang or Vigor. I feel like you might have watched my streams before then, because that's one of my absolute favorite teams. Eight is enough. Nice. Nice play on the show right there. Nice play on the show. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense, bro. Let's see. So Merrick says, are you going to try out my not quite perfect AI team composition for Giants? Yeah, Merrick, I told you a long time ago I would run the team for you. I probably won't do it on tonight's stream. Message me on, on Discord with what the team is, because I'm sure we're going to need to do some speed tuning and stuff, but I will definitely test the team for you. Come to us. Are you no longer on stream? Because I actually haven't seen you respond at all. So I think we do need to draw a new person on bottom. I didn't catch that in time. Also, I apologize. You told me your YouTube name, and I forgot it. Guys, so Jason just did a great shout out. For those of you who are new to the stream, we've got our Discord server in the link. It's actually myself and Ace. We run the server together. We've got over 1,000 people in there. It's a really nice community, so we'd love to have any of you join. We do have a bot in the server where you can see the stats of any of mine or Ace's monsters as well. But if you're in a G3 Siege guild, please don't check our stat. No. Okay, so we have a new winner for the bottom. Just lost it. More shoe paradise. More shoe. So Tariq has one on the bottom. Tariq's alt has one on the bottom. My Sophia is actually on rune, so I'm glad you're using her too, so I don't have to move runes for that to make it cheaper for me. So more shoe for the bottom. Do you have any ideas? You did just watch us fight a hair tight on the last match, so it should give you a pretty good idea for a tank. He gives it to Merrick. So Merrick, commemorating your first day on Twitch. Merrick, you have got the bottom. Merrick on bottom. Probably didn't want to say it that way. By the way, there were a couple of follows I missed a few minutes ago. So K99 Evie, ECZYJ, and Rikushian. If you guys are still on stream, I really do appreciate your follows. It helps a lot to see the Twitch channel grow. Like, I'm staying on Twitch for a month. And if it goes well here, then I'm staying on Twitch permanently. So I really appreciate the follows, guys. Merrick, so yeah, the big hint here, Tariq and Astro both just gave it to you. Grago or Halfus, you're going to want one of those two to tank the Hertite. Pipivin, so Shaki is hurting today. That's why we haven't had the puppy cam up. She's been kind of limping around. I do feel like maybe I should bring her in to introduce her though. Let's see. Let's see if we can get Shaki to make an appearance. She's been laying in bed most of the day and not walking too well. She has her good days and her bad days, and the weather is starting to finally turn in California. And when it turns cold, she struggles a little bit. Shakila! Come here. She's staring at me. I can see my bed from where I'm staring. I wish you guys could see this. It's like the funniest view. Where my green room is, I can see my bed, but I can only just see the foot of my bed, and she's laying on my bed with her head hanging over, and she's just staring at me like, please don't make me come over there. So I'm not going to make her come over. We'll have to introduce Shaki on another stream. Let's see here. So the Halfus is not 100%. The thing is, the Halfus can get that immunity stolen. Now, what I might suggest, Merrick, if you want to do a little bit of bub content right here, this is not a bad time to do some bub. And the reason for that is because he gives you that resurrect ability. You could do something like Halfus plus bub, and then I would go with some sort of cleanser. Just because of that Bastet defense break, you don't want the Hertite to change targets. Dakota, I do understand how she feels as well too, bro. Bub will get target. So the thing is, the Halphus, my Halphus runes are crap. My Halphus runes are really crap. He is 99 resist though. I show the runes on stream, and I'm not sure if people catch that he's in a tolerance set. So he's got the 99 resist. He's just not on despair. Like, I just don't have despair runes with resistance. So these are really bad runes. He's got too much speed. He doesn't have enough HP. And then he's missing a resistance. Resistance. Probably should give him another artifact too. But anyway, the thing is though, Hairtight's probably built with high accuracy. So if the Hairtight steals the invincibility, then he can kill the Bub. But in the meantime, if that Bastet does her AoE defense break and the Halphus resists the defense break and the Bub does not, then the Hairtight will target the Bub. Does he take away rock damage from Skogul? Yeah, because he takes the HP away, so he would reduce the damage. So while you theorycraft, Merrick, I am going to give Halphus an artifact so he at least gets the extra 1500 HP. I definitely want to boost his overall runes at some point. He might just take attack and defense. I actually was not sure, and I thought I would just give an answer and hope I was right. I figured it was 50-50. I honestly didn't know. I tried. What's the expression? Fake it till you make it. I guess I did not make it there. I'd have to look at his skill. I was like, I got a 50-50 shot. We're gonna try. If it's only attack and defense, then he does not take away the damage from the Skogul. He does not. So Merrick wants Tessarion, Grago, Odin, and Tessarion. So the only problem with taking Odin in there is you have no way to stack him, so he's not going to kill anything. Skill 3 crit damage. That's what we need on him. We need lifesteal. Actually, that's what we need is lifesteal, obviously. Do I have anything with lifesteal? Of course not. That'd be way too easy. And that's probably why he doesn't have an artifact, honestly. Skill 1 crit damage. There we go. That'll do even better. Maybe some additional damage by X. My Kali is probably strong enough to one-shot. So Hugo, I play on BlueStacks on stream always. So I was with you. I was afraid to use BlueStacks for a long time, but there are a lot of streamers who do use it. And when I started streaming on, I was streaming on my tablet and using Air Server to mirror for ages, and it would crash on stream like 7-8 times every stream. It was so frustrating. So I finally broke down. I just started using BlueStacks. Haven't had any problems. And if you're in our Discord server, I have it pinned in a couple of channels. There is an official statement from Com2Us that says that they're not actively seeking to ban people who play on emulators, but if you're playing on an emulator that has built-in botting, then you can get banned. So I feel like BlueStacks is a very neutral, common emulator, and obviously most of the time I'm playing, I'm on stream, so it's clear I'm not botting, and so I feel a little better about it. You're not lying, Astro. You are not lying. Alright, we're just going to give him this. No, because if I did... So this is why he doesn't have an artifact, because I give him that, then I'll forget that it's there. That's why he doesn't have an artifact, because I've got crap artifacts. Okay. So I do the Amazon coin purchases on BlueStacks as well. I just configured BlueStacks for it. I'm going to put the Discord server link in chat, and we're going to go back over here to Guild Battle. So the... not that. Here we go. So the top was Tyrannus. Actually, I can cheat. Not have to look for anything. So we do this. Merrick, so... what were you... so Grago, Kali, Odin. It could. You still run the defense. You still, I'm not going to outspeed on that because there's no speed lead. But as long as the Bastet doesn't derp, I think it's okay. So you're not running the Halfus. You want the Odin here. Sorry, the Grago here. Because you've got no way to heal the Grago, so he will get chipped down over time. This is the Kali, so she's going to do... Oh, but there's no attack buff. So, well, she's going to attack buff herself, but it's going to be slow. I mean, man, you're rolling the dice on that defense break with no immunity. Have a good night, Reg. Have a good night, Real. I appreciate you stopping by on stream. Whoops. Odin lead. Yeah, that was a misclick. What's up, TZ? How you doing? Yeah, that was just... I was watching chat. I would have fixed it before we went in. If you want to do this kind of snipe team... Honestly, by the way, I would just, I wouldn't put the Grago in. I would just YOLO it. The odds are pretty good that my Bastet outspeeds here. There's a 50-50 chance this is a violent Bastet. And then there's another, I don't know, 50, call it another, like, 80-90% chance that I'm going to outspeed, right? So as long as I outspeed, my Kali's going to do 46k, which should kill the Triana, and then Odin can hopefully kill the hair type. Chloe wouldn't do much here. She's not giving you attack buff. The invincibility can be stolen, and then she's neutered for 5 turns. Hey, Hugo, thanks for stopping by on my stream from yours, bro. I appreciate that. Man, that's really awesome about the videos, too. I appreciate that. Have a good one, Hugo. Yeah, if it's a 50k, but see, here's the thing. If my Kali doesn't kill the, ooh, look at that. Goodbye. Let's give you some dots. Those were some nice procs. Let's just stun. Ah, no stun, but that's okay. We're gonna do that. Set you up for the big hit from Tyrannus. All right, I have already forgotten who picked the top team. I apologize. There's a lot going on, guys. So just kick me and I'll give you your 1,000 points. It was, wait, no, I remember now. It was Kaivinka, right? Kaivinka. Yes. Okay, I got it before you said it. I'm sure I got it out before you said it. I did remember. Oh man. We're bouncing around a lot here. Alright, so top team is a win. Now, ooh, that shield set's gonna hurt, guys. That shield set's gonna hurt. I'm gonna slow-mo this for you, Merrick. Are we good? Are we good? No, proc the Nemesis. Proc the Nemesis. Okay. Violent? No violent. That's actually really bad. We're screwed now. And he took the Odin stacks. Worst case scenario. 1 in 3 chance. Oops. Let's do this. Still might have a chance. That defense break on the Kali is actually going to work in our favor because the Hurtite has to target her. Oh, we're good. Alright, we're good. I'll show you guys the Odin stats. Hey Sim, have a good night, bro. Thanks for hanging out a little bit later on stream, man. I use that team a lot. That's a very common offense for me. That one or Mimir, it depends on if I feel like I need the speed lead. Like, if it's a Ciara, like anything that has a higher base speed than the Bastet, then I feel like I need the speed lead, right? Guys, I have been doing a lot of arena this week. I've used 11 wings, but the defense rate's pretty good. 35 out of 48. That's pretty good, actually. And this is just like screwing around with Light Chun-Li. I mean, yeah. But okay, so here you go. Odin stats are right here if you want to see them. So I am going to take a quick restroom break. I'm going to pop up, I guess, like a PC10 team here. I'm going to take a quick restroom break. And then we are going to jump over for Dakota's account review, and then we'll wrap up with a little bit more RTA. Here you go, guys. I will be right back. Alright, so I owe Merrick 1,000 points, and I owe... Guys, I can't pronounce it, but I do know who I'm talking about now. I'm sorry, I know I'm butchering the hell out of your name, bro. Kaya Vinka, right? Is it Kaya Vinka? Am I closer? Yeah, Jason, I was actually literally just, that's the reason I remembered the points. I was literally just going to set up a bet right now. So Kaya Vinka, very nice, man. 1,100 points. You got some play money. Merrick, very nice. You now have 1,200 points. You've also got a little bit of play money. Actually, Merrick, I am not giving you your 1,000 points. I am not giving you your 1,000 points. This is why, bro. This is how many points you had before, Merrick. That's how many points you had before, so I think you can take a guess at how many points you have now. I shorted you about 150 points. But you may want to check your points sometime within the next 6 minutes. I am sure that you're not going to complain about the 100 points that I stole from you. I had to do it. I mean, I had to do it, right? It's even better that you're legendary. By the way, there is a new rank above legendary, which Tariq never gave me. He won that giveaway and never told me what the rank was going to be. I forgot about that. Tariq, are you still here, bro? I don't think Tariq's still here. I don't think he's still here. Oh, you are still here. So remember, you got to give me the name for that new rank. Alright guys, I'm going to do one RTA match just to let you wet your beak a little bit on betting on the RTA match. Sideways, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, I'm still running this, huh? What's up, Sideways? How you doing today? Do you have YouTube points, Sideways? Maybe you don't. Okay, no you don't. Oh, we did a 30-second run there. Not bad. Oh, very nice, very nice. But you never caught the YouTube streams? Okay. Hey, Martin. How's it going, man? I'm still getting used to everybody's Twitch name, so if I forget your Martin, just kick me. So you do. You've got 1,500 points. You got 1,500 points. I'll move you over. I have to do it all. I have to do it all manually. I don't know if you're registered yet. Yeah, you may not be registered. Okay, so you got to kick me in about 10 minutes. The bot will register you, and then I can move your points over. Okay, guys, we do have a rune type. You know what? I'm going to let you guys pick my rune. I'm going to let you guys pick my rune, because I really don't care. You know it's not going to come for free, though. You know it's not going to come for free. Wow, Merrick cheaping out. He goes for 25 points. Dude's got 70,000 points, but he cheaps out for 25, and I know it's because he's hoping to land on 69, 69, 69 again. So yeah, we're doing it as a giveaway, guys. We're going to do it as a raffle. Whoever wins the raffle can pick whatever type of rune. I don't care if you want to troll me for freaking Endure. It doesn't matter. Like, this raffle is yours. You get to pick it. Seriously, I am cool with anything you pick. I don't know if I have the ability to turn off your point earnings or not. I think I might be able to, like, stop people from earning points individually. I'm not sure. Let me see. Nope, I can reset your points. I can, and I can, like, block you or delete you. D. Palmer, how many summons do you have? So I did promise Dakota an account review after this. He's been waiting a while, so the summons would have to be after the account review as well. So we'd be talking probably about an hour. My account reviews are pretty in-depth. I definitely love to do it, man. Especially the SWC scrolls. Those are super fun. Definitely game to do it, as long as you've got time. Or if Dakota wants to see the summon session and do the account review after, I leave that up to Dakota as well. I know Dakota's usually up pretty late, so he's West Coast like me, so leave that kind of up to Dakota too. Yeah, man. All right, man. I hope we can knock this out of the park then for you. I appreciate you asking me too. Appreciate you asking me, man. Let me see if I can remember how to update our stream title, and I'll even put summons in the stream. Let's see here. I'm still new to Twitch. I can't remember how. Oh, is it? I think it's here. Show mods. Raids. No. No. Okay, man. If there's any Twitch streamers left in chat and you want to tell me where I can change the title, because I can't remember. Oh, here it is. I found it. Edit stream info. Okay. So account review plus summons. 9XSWC. There we go. All right, we are going to close out the raffle. Only 5 of you really wanted to give it to me, huh? That kind of came out exactly how I meant it, too, because I'm pretty sure something tells me, like, I have a feeling, and I don't know why, but I have a feeling Cyborg Templar is going to pick a rune that I would use. I'm almost positive Merrick is going to pick a rune that I would not. I don't know where Jason stands on this, and I don't know where Brevicus stands, or KDN. I think KDN is on my side. I think KDN would pick a rune I would use as well. I'm sure Merrick is going to troll me. I'm positive on that one. Not positive. I'm not positive, but I'm leaning towards it. I think the odds are definitely going that way. But all right, let's see. Who's going to get it? Cyborg's got about half of all the tickets in the drawing. And Jason pulls it with the... no, he's got 4 tickets. Actually, that was our second largest entry. So Jason pulls the win, and I don't know where Jason's going. I feel like he's probably not going to screw me over, but you never know. You never know. So, bro, this is your show. Oh. Yeah, so you can only pick one of the 6. You can't pick fight anyway. I didn't even realize that. So you get to pick one of these 6. Hey, baby girl, you gonna come join us? We gonna get a puppy cam alert? Vio it is. Very nice, sir. So he is on my side. Come on, Shacky. Come meet Twitch. Come on, baby. Go to bed. For those of you who are new to the streams, this is Shacky, a regular on stream. Come on, Shacky. Go to bed, baby. This is our puppy cam. We interrupt this regularly scheduled broadcast for some cookie treats. All right, Shackers. Shake. I know you're hurting. I won't make you do too much. Down. Good girl. Good girl. Okay. All right, sit. Can you sit? Good girl. Here you go. Give me this one. Can you give me this one? Good girl. Okay. Okay. Wait. Wait. Yep. Go ahead. Good girl. Okay, focus. Focus. Good girl. Good girl. Here you go, baby. Okay. Wait. Here you go, puppy. One more? Oh, you missed it, Shackers. Alright, one more, just for being a good girl. Here you go. Oh, I should have expanded the screen a little bit beforehand, huh? So guys, meet Shacky's ass. There you go, in all its glory. Alright, did we collect the rune? No, we didn't. Here we go. We've collected the rune. I can. Thank you for following Shacky, because you followed right when the puppy cam came up. I know you did. Shackers. One more. Wait. Okay. That's my girl. She's looking right into it now, isn't she? All right, puppy. Alright, you can come over here now. Come on. Come on. Come on, it's okay. Lay down. Lay down. Good girl. There you go. There you go. Good girl. Okay. We will have a Shacky emote, by the way. That's the first emote that will get programmed in. Once we've got the ability to put in emotes, that's the first. D Palmer, so you want to do it in about an hour, or are you saying a different stream? That sucks to lose your keys, man. That sucks to lose your keys. Okay, so an hour it is. Perfect. Ari, so I will let you do that, but I don't want to make her too fat. So let's give her a little while, and then if you want me to bring her back out in a little bit, I will definitely let you do that. She's just sleeping right behind me right now. She's so Shacky's got a bad hip, and she has her good days and her bad days. Today's been kind of a bad day for her. All right, guys. So let's see what kind of rune Jason pulled me. This is your luck right here, bro. This is your luck. So did you give us something like really good? Ooh, gotta use that, huh? All right, here we go, guys. One time. Oh, it's okay, Shacky. It's okay. I will take that, actually. That's a reapp target. I mean, it's not usable as is, but the innate right there makes it a reapp target. That's not bad. That's not bad. I don't have reapps right now. But on Monday, I will take it. We'll go ahead and... so what I do, my trick on this, or my thing, I don't know if it's a trick, but my thing is I put my reapp targets to +7. That way I don't lose track of them. So we're going to just put this to +7. If it were to double roll like crit rate right here, then I would take it further. But if it doesn't double roll the crit rate, then I leave it at 7. ASO wants to know if the rune you pulled in Discord is decent. Let's see. Is it in supporter chat, or where'd you put it, bro? Dakota, I just saw your message. So when was the mention on Reddit? Okay, yeah, that's just pure reapp. So we put that to +7. It's in supporter chat. I don't see. Oh, there it is. Okay, it's up a little higher. Yeah, bro, that rune is awesome, man. That rune is awesome. Seriously, that is amazing. That is like monster Rauk rune. That is. I mean, that's a dungeon team rune. And if you happen to quad roll or... So, okay, no, I shouldn't say it's a dungeon rune because it's got speed, right? So if you roll high into speed, then it's an amazing violent offensive rune. And if you roll high into any of the others, then it's an amazing dungeon rune. Either way, it's a win. Like, it's not an RTA rune unless you're... No, it's honestly not an RTA rune. So the thing is, if you're playing speed in RTA, then you're probably on Swift, and if you're playing, if you're playing violent in RTA, then you're gonna need some HP or defense. I mean, you can't get defense on slot 1, right? But I mean, like if you're playing violent in RTA, then your monsters can't be completely empty though. And if you're playing speed in RTA, then you're usually on Swift, unless you're like late game with just broken violent runes. So KDN, it is Violent Slot 1. It's a low roll for speed, but then it's max roll crit rate, max roll crit damage, and 6 attack. So it's a super synergized rune that, like I said, it can't really roll bad. Like if it rolls into all the offensive stats, then it's great for a dungeon. If it rolls high on speed, then it's great for like guild content PvP. For any kind of nuker, great for like any kind of nuker, honestly. So one of those runes that almost can't roll bad unless it's just all low rolls. Micro Fried Shoe, bro. Thank you for the follow. Also, 00 Silver. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, guys. You see, I'm new to Twitch, so the follows, they really do mean a lot. I'm going to be staying on Twitch for about a month and then deciding if I'm staying here permanently or just YouTube. So seeing you guys follow makes it seem that much more likely that I'm going to stay on Twitch. And Micro Fried Shoe, man, first of all, awesome. Thank you again to Surin. I don't think he's still here, but thank you to Surin if he is still here for the raid. And I'm glad you stuck around, man. Glad you've seen the videos on YouTube also. All right, guys, that does remind me we've got some betting open. I'm going to do one RTA match, and then we are switching over to Dakota's account. So I'm going to flash the bets again for anybody who didn't see it. You can bet just on this one RTA match. KDN showing the confidence. She, sorry, yes, that'd be bad. I do know that, I was, screw it. Hey guys, I stand by, you know, I struggle with the Pioneers too, right? I'm just making it worse now. I'm making it worse. I'm gonna stop now. I did know that. You get until the end of the draft, yeah. So this has been my new counter when they first pick Hathor. I'm trying it out. I'm still gonna lose more than I'm gonna win, but it is doing better than like the Ganny Vela that I was trying before. It's definitely doing better. Okay, so this is interesting. I do need to have some sustain here, and now I do want this Vela. Yeah, Hathor single-handedly kept me out of Guardian the 2 seasons before last. Almost knocked me out of... I did wind up... I got G2 last season. But it was mostly because on the last day, I managed to go on... I won, like... I climbed huge on the last day, guys. I climbed, like, 70 points on the last day. I won, like, 16 out of 19 matches, and the 3 I lost were to Hathors. And I won every match that they didn't draft a Hathor on the last day. That was how I got to G2. Yeah, Leo's very common with Ragdoll because the passives work well together. I think I like my team how it is, so I'm going to force the Vertihile ban. Thank you. I was super stoked about the G2. I'm not going to lie. I was super stoked about the G2. And I made it right on the cutoff. I was rank 818 in the afternoon. When I did my climb, I was rank 818. And I stood pat. And I finished like rank 958, but I was the point of the cutoff. I was literally on the cutoff. Okay, this is the whole match right here, guys. Either we land this or we don't. This is the whole match, though. Good game. That's why I hate Oki. Max resistance, or max accuracy. That's why I hate Oki. Ooh. Ooh. Is he... Yeah, he gets the ragdoll, though. I don't need to reset yet, so I probably don't want to waste it, right? I just put glancing here. Because he already spent the skill 2 with the Hathor, so I should wait one more turn because it's that much longer before I have to deal with the Hathor skill 2. Now we reset. And keep that Vivishell. Oh, we don't keep the Vivishell asleep. Damn it. And the Ragdoll lived? No! How did he live? How did he live? All right, then. I need to see that again, because Vela, in that setup right... Oh, I know how he lived. I know how he lived. That's my bad. I completely screwed that up. I am so used to playing with Tyrannus in that comp, guys. I was assuming defense buff. That was 100% misplay on my part. Yeah, so I just misplayed it. Honestly, I just misplayed it. So congratulations, Insane. Rip to everybody else because that was my fault. That was legit a win that I just gave away. Which happens, man. It just happens. But yeah, if I skill 1 with the Vela instead of skill 2, the defense break is still there next time around. Alright guys, so we are switching over for the... There goes the vote of confidence. Hey, I'm still, yeah, that pushed me below 60% too. But I'm still at 59.3. That's a good rate. That's a good rate. Okay, Shackers. Okay. It's okay, baby. I know you're hurting. Alright guys, we are going to switch to Dakota's account. Dakota, could you DM me the account info? You probably did already. No, you just sent me milk and cookies. Nice. Nice. You love your 0%? Very nice, Aso. I don't think I pinned it. I know you sent it to me. Let me see how far up in chat it is, though. Okay, I got it. Nope. It's not that far up, though. Here it is. I found it. Okay, I will almost certainly need a confirmation code that you'll get emailed, so if you want to keep an eye on your email. No, it just let me log in. That's really rare with 1Password. Alright guys, we are here on the account of Dakota. So Jason, there's not a way right now to okay, Jason, you guys can't see the camera below, but she's like basically trying to sit in my lap. This is a 100-pound Rottweiler, just so you guys know. 100-pound Rottweiler, and she's like crawling into my lap right now. She's super needy when she's hurting. But anyway, so I don't have a way to show top points on this bot yet. It's one of the things I'm hoping to figure out how to do. There's a lot of things in the cloud bot that we can't do in the chat bot. But for right now, I'll give you guys a list of where we're at. Keep in mind, not all the points have been transferred over as well. I think most of the regulars have been transferred over, but not everybody. So top is Merrick, second is Tariq, followed by Matt Beatty, followed by Ace, only because Hawk gave him all his points, followed by Reaper, followed by Jesus, John Wenzel, Porch, Chess Burrito, Jason, KDN, Shmoo, and Aiden. So Shaki, she was born, it's genetic, she was born with hip dysplasia, she just has a bad hip. And now she's over 9 years old, so the hip obviously gets worse as you age. In the last few years, it's been kind of rough for her. She played through it when she was a pup, and even till when she was 6, she played through it. But yeah, she's been progressively worse the last couple of years. So she has her good days and her bad days. She still brings the ball to me and wants to play once in a while, but she can't play nearly as long. Like, she lived to play when she was younger. She could play for like 5-6 hours. Can't quite do that anymore, but she still has her good days. Alright, so guys, this is not going to be the normal account review that I do. It's going to be a little bit different. Dakota and I have been talking about this for a while. So we're going to do a quicker than usual review of Dakota's monsters, but Dakota is in the earlier mid-game stages, and what he really wants is just some guidance on like next steps to take. That's why we are on his account right now. So we're going to be looking kind of like overall at his account, his dungeon teams, get an idea of where he is, and then give him some goals for like next steps to take. Now, when I do the account review drawings, it is really community assistance. So if you wanted this type of thing instead of a full account review, we could certainly do that as well. Generally, anything that takes 30 minutes. I'm going to be following Ace and saying you guys get 30 minutes. I do tend to run a little bit over. I'm not going to put a clock on it if I can avoid doing that. But I do want to try and get it back from like where we were at like crazy over an hour. I can't keep doing that just because I can't keep up with the requests. So I do want to try and get it a little bit closer to like 30 minutes or so. All right, so we'll take a quick... Dakota spending some time giving his wife a shout out. Very nice, bro. Very nice. I am sure that you were not told to do that whatsoever, that you chose to do it completely on your own. I just realized my chair is blocking the island art. So yeah, I'm sure there was no coercion involved here at all. But very nice, bro. Very nice with the island art. Alright, so let's take a look at your profile first, give everybody an idea of where you are, what you've accomplished. So we do have the, wow, that is maybe the first time I've ever seen the Fire Jack-o'-lantern as a rep. Alright, so Dakota's been playing for around 3 years. You've got all the dungeons in under a minute, which is very solid, except for dragons, which is right on a minute. So very solid dungeon times, triple S everywhere except Light Beast. So that's the first thing that stands out to me. If you're able to do this, you definitely should be able to do this. And I am curious now, I gotta jump ahead and take a look at your raid. You are not doing BJR5 yet. So, already, we don't even have to look at your monsters. Hands down, the first piece of advice I'm gonna give you is stop farming, their B11. Thank you, Ace. Nice catch, bro. Welcome back to the stream, by the way. Yeah, guys. Okay, I didn't even catch that. I don't care, though. You know what? I don't honestly care. If you can do B11s in a minute, then you can build a bale. If you can do B11s in a minute, I'm going to stick with what I was going to say, which is that if you can do this, then your absolute next focus should be building BJR5, or at a minimum, let's see. Yeah, see, this is, I mean, it's a 2-minute R5 team. There's no reason you should be doing 2 minutes R5. If you're able to do this, then you should be able to build either a faster R5 team or a BJR5. But if you build the BJR5, that's also going to solve this issue for you, because your BJR5 bale will give you triple S and Light Beast as well. Alright, so G1 Guild content, A+ in World Boss. Now, I did see that you're, on the 9 of Steel Fortress, 6 of Punisher's Crypt. Makes me wonder if we're going to see a lot of monsters without artifacts, because the artifacts skyrocket your World Boss score. Something tells me we're going to see a lot of monsters without artifacts, and we'll probably be talking about that a little bit. Alright. So here we go, guys. We can actually take a quick look down. So we've got a lot of you got this is just fodder, yeah, obviously 6-star fodder. Got a lot of monsters, so I'm not gonna go through every single monster because we're looking more about goals and next steps. So we're not gonna review things like probably Emma, who's I'm sure built for Tartarus, maybe not for Tartarus Labyrinth. You might be using her in a copper team, but either way, we're not gonna spend a lot of time on monsters like that. But I do want to look at some of your key monsters. So. I've done 2 artifact videos, Dinner Roll, so please make sure you see the second one, because for some reason YouTube still promotes the first one more than the second. They don't neither of them get promoted much anymore, but the second one, the first one does get more views, but the second one was after the first one was done, you know, the day after artifacts when we were all trying to figure it out. The second one was done once we really understood artifacts. That's the one you want to watch. There you go. ASO saying the sequel's always worse, but no, honestly, so I should probably just turn the first one, like disable the first one, but yeah, it's the second one you want to watch. All right, so for Vigor, first of all, I like that you've got a crit rate build. I'm thinking it's going to be crit rate slot 4, and it is. This definitely needs to be maxed. I was going to say I don't know your mana situation, but yes I do. Bro, you got 12 million mana. So yeah, this rune is a really nice Vigor rune. Like, there's no reason you're going to need to change this rune out anytime soon, because you can gem this resistance into speed. I don't know how much BJR5... Look at that. Yeah, there you go. I wouldn't necessarily use this. I think this might be a little low efficiency. I'm thinking this is Hero. Yeah, it's Hero. So I probably wouldn't use the Legend one, but I would definitely use this right here. I would put this over this and let this rune live on your Vigor for the foreseeable future. I would definitely grind both of these. This is a great Vigor rune. So, and then I would plus 15 this. I mean, so right there, and it's not just about the one rune. So I just want to be clear about this because we're talking about next steps for you, right? Like you said, you want to know what's the direction you should be going. So what I want is for you to visualize like what the monster's going to look like after you gem and grind it, but what the rune's going to look like, right? So we gem this right here. Purple speed gems. I mean, they're hard to get, especially for violent, but they're still purple. It's not like an amazing, you know, it's not an amazing resource. Like, right here, I said I would not use this here because while this rune is good, this rune is not amazing, and this is ultra rare. But this rune is really good, and this gem is basically, like, really good. So, I'm gonna go ahead and pop this because, honestly, there's no excuse for not. Landed the max roll, too. There you go. I have done my duty. I max rolled a gem for you. We're out. But no, so seriously. Now, we come over here to the HP. Once again, it's not amazing enough necessarily. Actually, you know what? 28 HP is where you put your legends. And you've got 3 of them. So I'd probably, let me just check the, what's the efficiency on this? So we got 39, that's 5 rolls, 6 1/4. So you're at 81% efficiency, triple grind. So this is 100% rune when you're done with it on a slot 4. So yes, I do use this legend right here because it's going to push you up over 100%. I do not use this legend here though. And this is another thing I want to like kind of make the point about. I'm using the legend here because Vigor lives on HP. This rune is going to live on Vigor for the foreseeable future, but also equally importantly because this is a triple roll HP. So 38 HP on a rune is freaking amazing. 15 defense on a rune is not nearly as exciting. And because these are super rare, now I'm going to use this purple one right here. So again, this is, you know, it's a hero rune. I obviously, like for myself, I regrind a lot of stuff, but you don't have BJR 5 yet, so I don't think you're at that stage where we're going to regrind, especially when it's the least important stat on the rune for you. So you're not going to regrind this, but using the first one was okay. Now right here, if you give me your permission, I'll use this because I do think that this is worth using right here. Vigor is like the single best, most meta monster right now. So Lost Nolan, I would say I am not a whale. I'd be a whale if I could be, but I am definitely a heavy dolphin. I spend a fair amount, but I can't come anywhere near what the top players spend. Oh, that sucks. I'm not gonna lie, that one sucks. But we did hit the max roll right here, and since it's on Vigor and this is blue, we can definitely drop this in right here. And if you just now take a quick before and after look at your Vigor, we just gained 10 speed. We just gained another 600 HP. Gained like 40 defense or something, but now what's going to happen is this, we just pimped out your rune, right? So now you could go ahead and plus 15 this rune, and now your Vigor is going to gain another 15 crit rate as well. So before this rune was gemmed and grinded, I could see you not wanting to max it because you weren't sure if having the resistance and the accuracy together maybe didn't make it a good rune. That's kind of what I'm thinking your hesitation was. But now that we've made the rune look really good and you can plus 15 it, that 15 crit rate is going to be worth more than the HP and the defense were anyway. The speed actually is worth quite a bit as well. If we pull our money together, I can whale on your account. Nice, Merrick. Here's what I'll say. This is how I've always viewed it. Every night I'm playing Summoner's War, I'm not out at a bar dropping money on drinks and food and the people I brought with me to the bar and Ubers and all that stuff, right? This is a consumable. So to me, playing a game like this is a consumable. You buy gems and apps and crystals and scrolls and whatever you're buying, and then you consume it for the entertainment that you're having. It's the same thing as going to a bar, drinking, and then the next day you piss it all out, right? So if you want to get an idea of what I spend on the game, it's basically like every time I'm not going out to a bar, that's money, I spend on the game instead. Which packs in Summoner's War are worth it? So it depends on your stage of game, Nolan. Daily Pack 1 is the single so what Jason said right there, Daily Pack 1, the single best pack in the game. If you spend anything on this game at all, you should always, always, always have Daily Pack 1 active. It's $10 a month, and it cheapens your energy refills. You're getting an extra 10 crystals for every energy refill. It has too much value in it by far. Daily Pack 2, if your towers are not maxed, I would actually argue Daily Pack 2 is the next best value in the game. Like Jason right there said Transpack, but I will tell you that maxing your towers is worth far more than any Nat 5 in the game, because if your Nat 5 doesn't have max towers and good runes and all that crap, then the Nat 5 doesn't do much for you. So the two daily packs are the best values in the game. Beyond that, pretty much it really depends. If you're a brand new account, so you just said you started your account on Monday. So if you're a brand new account, then the best values tend to be the rune packs, because they're going to allow you to advance in the game much faster. Once you reach, and Summoner's War is a very long game. We have a top RTA player, Make It a Bud, who has the best analogy I've heard. He says it's a marathon, not a sprint. You're going to play this game, hopefully you're going to play this game for a very long time, and you're going to have goals and reasons to continue playing and growing for all that time you're playing. So later on in the game, you're going to have really good runes and you're going to have another focus. And so the further in the game you get, the less value rune packs have. We call it mid-game, but once you get to about mid-game, there's very little value in rune packs, in my opinion. The value transitions over to things like reapps and immemorials, but especially the special packs that we have. Like right now, the SWC scrolls are amazing. Amazing value. So anytime it's like a one-time only ever pack, have Transcendent Scrolls, SWC packs, things like that are really good value. But basically, like Cyborg Templar just said right there, reapps are super powerful, but only when you have the runes to reapp them. So in the early stages of the game, rune packs are going to allow you to build dungeon teams so that you can then farm more runes faster. Once you have your dungeon teams and you can farm the runes, then you don't really want to buy rune packs because the value becomes very low. Like the odds of getting a good rune from a rune pack are very, very slim, but the odds of getting a usable rune from a rune pack are high. So that's kind of the transition. Early game, you buy runes. Mid game, you buy reapps. Late game, you focus on scrolls. But the daily pack 1, anybody who can spend $10 a month on this game should buy daily pack 1. Anybody who can spend $70 a month on this game should buy daily pack 1 and 2. Your purchasing decisions shouldn't start until after that. And to throw that out one more step, if you use Amazon coins, and if you're in a country that supports Amazon coins, then everything you pay on this game you'll save 20 to 25% on. So when I say if you can spend 70 bucks a month on the game, for me, that's $56 a month. Like, because I use Amazon coins, and no, I'm not affiliated. I'm not getting money from saying this or anything like that. It's just, it's out there. Like, you save 20%. So $56 a month buys your 2 daily packs, and you get a mystical scroll every day. You get bonus points in arena. You get bonus energy. You get all this stuff, more mana, more experience, everything. You cannot use Amazon coins with Apple, but if you have any kind of emulator or anything like that, you can. And Shmoo, just message me. If you have any kind of Windows or Android device at all, you can use Amazon coins. If you don't have either of them, but you spend at least $100 on this game, you can pick up a used Amazon Fire tablet, 7-inch Fire tablet for 30 bucks, and the first $100 you spent, that tablet was basically free. So if you spend even $100 on this game, you can get that tablet for free, and then after that, everything else is 20% off. Okay, Elric, Joe Hunter, thank you guys for the follow. If you're still on stream, I really appreciate the follows. I am, I'm doing my first week here on Twitch and deciding if I'm going to transfer over from YouTube or Twitch. So the more of you guys who follow, and obviously the more interaction and questions, like these are great questions in stream and I appreciate it. That's pretty much what'll keep me on Twitch. So if we can get like the same great fun vibe that we have in YouTube on Twitch, then the back end, like the technology stuff, the technical stuff on Twitch is 1,000 times better. So I would definitely prefer to stay over here. So yeah, guys, thank you for the follow. Anyone who hasn't followed, please do consider, because you just heard my sales pitch. And Elric, I appreciate that as well. Run Pull, thank you. And Lord Numbers, thank you guys for the follow. And Lord Numbers, I think you did ask. Oh, you just said hi. So hi, Lord Numbers. How you doing? Lost Nolan, that sucks about losing your old Hive account. I was answering the other question. I missed that. So, Ieki, I'm sorry. I probably butchered your name. So this stream, I probably wouldn't be able to take a look at your GB12 team, but if you are in our Discord server, we do, Ace and I, if you know Ace from YouTube as well, we run a Discord server together. We got over 1,000 people, a really nice community, lots of people in there who can help, a lot of very knowledgeable players. And then Ace and I also do our best to answer, if you just mention us, we do our best to try and answer questions you have there. So you can put in like a screenshot in the Discord server, and either somebody in the server or we can all help you there. Run Pull, how you doing today? What's going on, man? Okay, so Lost Nolan says, if I buy the $100 SWC 2020 pack, I choose the one with runes. Bro, always choose Devilmon. Even though I just told you runes are the best value, that's because the question was, what are the best packs? So if you have a choice between Devils and runes, then you always pick the Devilmon, because even though you may not have a lot of Nat 5 when you're starting out, as soon as you pull a couple of them, and especially if you're going to spend anything on this game, you will eventually pull a couple. Devilmon are the most valuable resource in the game, so take every Devilmon opportunity you can get. Me personally, basically the one pack I will never pass on is Devilmon. Every pack that has a Devilmon I buy, and then after that is where I start trying to decide like which ones have the best value within my budget, you know? If I can afford it, then usually I do all the special one-time event packs, and then from there it's basically whatever's left over into LDs and reapps. But I always buy anything with Devils, then I'll do like the event packs, and then if there's anything left in the budget, I do Devils and reapps. Okay, so it looks like everything else is discussing actually the GB10 team. So guys, thank you very much for helping Ieki out with that. I appreciate that. Brevicus, also thank you for the follow. And Dakota, let's take a look at your vigor. Now, doesn't that look a lot better right there? And that was just pimping out one rune. Lord Nolan, you are... Sorry, Lost Nolan, Lord Nolan. Lost Lord Nolan, my bad. But you are very welcome. Happy to help. So, Dakota, once again, though, I don't want this to be about one rune, because we are talking, you know, just big picture, grander strategy. The focus here should be, first of all, the importance of maxing out 2, 4, 6. If you have a rune that you're not comfortable maxing, then it should be a rune you're not comfortable using, especially on one of your most important monsters. If you are comfortable using the rune, then you should be comfortable maxing the rune. But more important than that, I just want you to visualize what the finished product looks like. So remember what this rune looked like before. The 28 HP was nice, but the 5 defense was crap, the resistance was crap. And then once you put in those gems and grinds, and that's why you BJR 5, now this looks like a really nice rune. And unfortunately, we got really low rolls on 2 of the grinds. Once you have BJR 5, this is the type of rune I would actually recommend that you regrind, especially this speed, because we max rolled the gem. Definitely worth trying to get a +4 on the speed. The defense is honestly probably worth it as well, but it's not worth it yet. So that's the thing. As long as you've got, because I guarantee you if I look at this, it's not gemmed and grinded, right? So as long as you've got key monsters, and key monsters are the monsters you use a lot, right? So as long as you've got key monsters with runes that are ungrinded, then you should be gemming and grinding all of the runes on those monsters. And then once everything has at least a gem or a grind on it, everything, I don't care if it's all +2s and rares and all that, but once everything is gemmed and grinded, then you cycle back and you do your regrinds. And if you're not familiar with what I mean by regrind, it's literally just redoing the grind, right? It's coming back here and hitting this again and hoping we get a higher roll. And I would just cycle through and get everything to +6 is the minimum goal. You're going to use your legends to regrind only on your highest efficiency, like your best overall runes. This rune doesn't quite qualify. What we're really looking for are those amazing OP runes that are like 105, 110% efficiency, and if you land a legend grind on them, they become like G3 crazy runes. For a rune like this, you're going to be shooting for +6 to start, and then once everything is grinded, then you're going to cycle back and take it up to +7. And then the +10s, you know, those legend grinds and gems, because they're really rare, you save those for your best runes. Kiratal, so +7 is kind of what I would say for the less common sets like Energy Guard, that type of stuff, because you're overloaded with the gems and grinds, but we all use like twice as much Violent, and so it's that much harder to regrind and regem it. So I start with that +6 target for Violent. Same thing for Will. We use a lot of Will. Shield to a lesser extent, especially in the new guild content metas, you're going to use a lot of Shield, Will, and Violent. Kuju, thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Jason, yes, you know what, bro? I promised that a couple of times, so let me go ahead and do that now. Hopefully for those of you who'd popped in the last little bit, you've registered in the bot, because I'm only going to charge 1 point. But I did promise this earlier, and man, honestly, that's like perfect timing. I just spent like 20 minutes pontificating about a daily pack 1, so let's go ahead and open that giveaway. So guys, if you're wondering what the points are for, I don't do a lot of like cash giveaway stuff, obviously. Most of it is stuff like what we're doing right now, account reviews and stuff like that. But every now and then, I do a cash giveaway. So for right now, we are going to run a raffle for a daily pack 1. Please do not enter if your daily pack 1 is already active, unless you've got like only a day left or something. I don't need to log on to your account in stream to show people you got the pack. It's not about content, it's just about really demonstrating to you guys the power of daily pack 1. But yeah, so we're going to make this 1.1 ticket, so anybody who's been on stream for at least 6 minutes can enter. A few of you jumped the gun, I think, and entered before, so make sure you entered again. But yeah, daily pack 1, you can only buy 1 ticket, guys. I want to, this is kind of like we're new on Twitch, let's celebrate we're on new on Twitch type thing. So it's 1.1 ticket maximum, everybody's on equal footing. So just type !raffle1. And then, honestly, unless you're like urgent that you want it right now, I'm gonna ask you just to message me in Discord so that I can log onto your account tomorrow and give you the daily pack 1, so we don't stop the stream. If you really can't message me in Discord, then I will do it now. I'll definitely honor it, but I would prefer that we can do it off stream tomorrow afternoon. Kirital, I think you missed the one. I'm not sure if you're in. Yeah, Kirital, you're not in. Salex, you are in, so you did figure it out. Yeah, Salex, you've got it. Run pull, you typed it twice. I'm not sure if you saw that or not. No, don't apologize. I just want to make sure everybody gets in. Oh, Run Pull, you have no points yet. Bro, you were actually supposed to get 100 points for the follow. I don't know. I think you didn't get it because you weren't registered in the bot when you followed. Because it's actually supposed to give you 100 points for following. Let me see if you're in the bot now. If you are, I will, I'll give you those 100 points. You're not. That's why it didn't give you the points. So I'm gonna leave this open for a couple of minutes. So those of you who are here right now, if you're not registered in the bot, it'll register you within the next 5 minutes. So Kirital, same thing. So Kirital, Run Pull, I'll give you guys both your 100 points. As soon as the bot registers you. Tariq says read. Oh, very nice, bro. Hey guys, we are gonna do a second daily pack 1, sponsored by Tariq. Man, thank you very much. That is really nice of you, bro. So we're actually gonna do 2 daily pack 1 drawings today. So yeah, we're gonna have 2 winners. I'm gonna give you guys, like I said, a couple minutes. We're gonna go back to the account review. A couple of minutes for everybody who just jumped in for your accounts to register. As soon as you register, you get 6 points. So there you go. Run Pull, you're registered now. You can actually enter, and I'll also give you the 100 points. Kirital, you may be registered as well if you want to check. Or I can actually check for you. Yeah, you are in. So I've got you guys both. Gave you both your points for the follow. KDN, yeah, you can, as long as you don't have Daily Pack 1 active. Yes, you'll need to raffle again, so if you didn't have points... so Salex, this is going to be the last account review today. We're actually doing a big summon session after this, and then I'm already at like 5 hours into stream, so after the summon session, I'm going to summon some sleep. But I do community assistance streams periodically for the next like month and a half. It's holiday season, so I've had a lot of reapp session and summon session requests. So I'll be doing a little bit less community assistance through January. I'll try and do a couple if I can. But there's, everybody's been doing birthday and Christmas summons and everything's kind of saved up to the end of the year. So, but once we get back into January, I'll try and do at least 1 community assistance stream a week so that I can catch everybody up too. Wendy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Seriously, appreciate it very much. Also, DEC, I can't pronounce it, man. DECEU. Desu or Deuce? It's almost like Deuce's G. But anyway, I apologize. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Wendy as well. Thank you. Sorry, I mean WKM as well. Thank you. Nice, Merrick. Okay, yeah, so we have a large international audience, and like I do my best to pronounce them, but then I worry like if I mispronounce it and it's like somebody's name, like it'll be, offensive or something. But I do my best. I do try. If it's Spanish, I speak a tiny bit of Spanish, so I can usually get close in Spanish, but if it's, like Eastern European or Middle Eastern, I just tend to butcher it. All right, so let's go back to Dakota's account review for a couple minutes. It's 11:48, so in like 7 minutes, 11:55, we're gonna do the drawing for the first daily pack 1. All right, so your vigor, sir, I haven't looked at your account speed. Something tells me you probably don't have a ton of very fast runes, which is totally okay. But you do want to try to take advantage of getting vigor a little bit faster. So right here, this is actually a freaking amazing rune, man. And I get this is a blue rune, I think. Yeah, this is a blue rune, right? Yeah, this is a blue rune. I get that. And I don't care. Because this is amazing as a blue rune. So I'm Roma. This is the menu. I just want to pull up because I grabbed your JSON when we logged in, and I want to show you. Because I'm actually gonna say we should be grinding this rune as well, but I want to show you why I say this is amazing. Some people get tied up on the fact that a rune is blue or purple or whatever. It doesn't matter. What matters is how many stats you can pack into that rune, and how well the stats synergize. Not just because I don't want it to be like efficiency is everything. It's not. Synergy is everything. Efficiency is one way to measure the overall value of the rune, though. So let's just switch over to swap here for a second. And I did just import your JSON. So we're going to look at your Vigor slot 2. So LCM, I'm going to be streaming every day this week, and I will definitely do more of those tomorrow if you enjoyed them. For tonight, I am going to be doing one more big summoning session, and I'm already on a long stream, so I probably won't do any more of them tonight. But definitely, I'm streaming tomorrow again at 7 p.m. So 7 p.m. Global server time, which is West Coast time. I'll be happy to do some tomorrow. I'll be happy to do most of tomorrow's session, actually, that way probably, or a good chunk of it. Okay, so Dakota, and by the way, I actually really appreciate you asking me that, because it's really good to know that it was good content and it was helpful. So the fact that you request it legitimately means I'm much more likely to do it, because it tells me that it was helpful. Merrick, so the only thing I'm going to ask you, obviously, I mean, it's basically just nothing offensive. So no jokes that involve, remember it's an international audience, obviously. No jokes that involve culture or anything that gets into that type of thing. And I would probably stay away from politics. As much as I will enjoy most of those, I don't want to start political discussion. Other than that, I'm cool. That's all I would ask, though. Alright, so let's take a look at this Vigor rune that we've got on slot 2. This is a 74% rune. Bro! Alright! ASO shouting out with a third daily pack sponsor. Guys, we got 3 giveaways. I like this, man. Thank you very much, ASO. I appreciate it. I appreciate that, man. So yeah, we're going to have a third daily pack 1 giveaway, guys. Alright, so Dakota, I want you to take a look at this rune right here. It's 74% efficiency. My monsters are all like 100% efficiency. I am at, Guardian 2-ish level. I will tell most people 100% efficiency is a Guardian 1 rune, 107% efficiency is a Guardian 2 rune, 115% efficiency or higher is a Guardian 3 rune. That's like my personal opinion. There's no like scientific studies or whatever. That's how I view it. 100% efficiency is like your Guardian level. So let's look at this rune right here. 74% efficiency. That's crap. Except it's slot 2 Violent Speed, which is an incredibly difficult rune to get your hands on. Now let's go ahead and gem and grind it. So we add 7%. This is just a max hero grind. We're not looking for anything legend, right? So we add 7% to the HP. We add 7% to the defense. We add 7% to the attack, and we hit save. And now this rune is going to be 93%, and that is a rock solid rune. That's a Conqueror 2, Conqueror 3 level rune. Bro, Tariq, man, that is awesome of you, man. Thank you very much. Guys, we are up to 4 daily 1 packs on the giveaway. Going to be 4 daily 1 packs. Very nice of you guys. So we got 3 sponsored packs here as well. So yeah, Dakota, this is a Conqueror 3 level efficiency rune, but it's a Violent 2 speed rune. So if you want to take it a step further, adjust off 5% for your slots 2, 4, 6. So all those numbers I just threw out, slot 2, 4, 6 is harder to get, right? So if it's a slot 2 rune and 100%, like if it's a slot 1 rune and 100% is Guardian, then if it's a slot 2 rune, 95% is Guardian. So this rune right here, that's just a crappy little blue rune, because it was triple grindable on a slot 2 speed, is actually like a C3 level rune. Now this all comes back to visualizing what a rune can look like and what its upside potential is. You've got 16 crit rate, which is just an amazing slot 2. You've got the attack percent that synergizes, and then you're triple grindable, so it's just a thick rune all around. So when we enchant it, obviously we're not going to hit all +7s right now, and that's where the BJR5 that I talked, the first thing I threw out there was you got to do more raid and you got to build BJR5, right? That's where that comes in. The fact that you've only got 1 violent grind means that if we roll +4, we're stuck with +4. But if you do a lot of raiding and you have 6 violent grinds here, then we can pop all 6 times in right here. Hopefully not, but I'm just saying, like, you can keep doing it over and over until you get that +7, which is going to make this that Conqueror 3 level rune. Hopefully that makes sense to Dakota, also to obviously to anybody who's watching. So much of this is just about visualizing what the rune looks like. So your rune here was already amazing. You just lack the confidence to +12 it. And then once you do all those gems and grinds, right? And I don't want to use your this rune doesn't warrant legend, but it definitely warrants hero. So let's go ahead and just pop them in a little bit. Lord Numbers, yeah, absolutely, bro, absolutely. Just so you know, also, we do have in our Discord server, and you're more than welcome to ask here, but in our Discord server, you can take a role that states if you're normal raid team or BJR5, and then you can ping any players who also have that role, so you can find a group out of the Discord server. Okay, so right here, I am not going to pop your legend once again, but anytime you have an immemorial, just so you guys know, anytime you have an immemorial gem or grind, I would pretty much say those should be dedicated to violent runes only. And that's because I mentioned earlier, we use about twice as many violent runes as we do anything else, so that means we need twice as many gems and grinds. So the immemorials help lessen that load, so we're going to go ahead and just use your immemorial right here, because again, this is a pretty awesome rune. I'll take a look in just 1 second, Merrick. Let me just switch windows and I'll let you know. So LCM, I reapp slot 135 if they're legend with innate. I don't like reapping them without innate, and I will only reapp slot 5 runes if you buy reapps. If you are free to play and you don't buy reapps, then you should never reapp a slot 5 rune, because it's the hardest rune to reapp, and it's easier to get it in a dungeon drop than it is to get a slot 2, 4, or 6. And that's because the 2, 4, 6, right, they can have flat stats, and the slot 5 can have both attack and defense, so it's got more possible stats that it can reapp into, which makes it that much harder to get a good reapp. So the only time you ever want to reapp slot 5 is if you buy reapps, and if it's legend with innate, and if it's violent or will. Maybe swift if you're speed chasing, but mostly violent or will. Okay, so Dakota, this is what this rune looks like right now. And once again, you can see the vigor stats pop up, but now the biggest thing again, this is 11 more speed that was left on the table. So that vigor that started out at +47 speed, we've already brought it up to +68 speed, which is still slow. I'm not going to lie to you, it's still too slow. It really is too slow. But it's now closer to 200 speed, which if you're sitting in a low Guardian 1 guild, that's the target that I look for, is about 200 speed. So we went from like 160th speed, which was way too slow, to getting you almost to 200 speed just by +15ing a couple of runes and doing some gems and grinds. We didn't even have to change any of your runes because you already had great runes on there, you just hadn't finished pimping them out. Kirital, oh, you're probably asking Lord Numbers. Lord Numbers, which server are you on? Yes, Lost Nolan, if you don't have the same name on Discord, make sure you DM me so I know who you are. Your entry is still valid, though? Definitely. Yeah, Merrick, you can't use that one in this stream. You can't use that one in this stream, but... Oh, I wish I could let you do it, but I can't. But, Merrick, we do have... we did put, like, a not safe for work flag in Discord. I'm not sure if you have taken that role. You definitely need the role, though. So let me just give you that role. And then post it in there. Post it in there. Yeah, okay, I just gave you the not safe for work. Just gave you the not safe for work one. Jason, if you don't have the not safe for... so it is, DEC. I used to offer it as a benefit of channel membership, but just to be honest, like, I can't keep up with it, so I don't promise that as a benefit of membership anymore. What I do now is I do some limited drawings for members only, and I do some members only streams, so you have a better chance of getting an account review, but I can't promise it as a benefit, just because I just can't keep up, to be honest. But I do my best. I try really hard to keep up. So I get as many as I can. Let's see here. So did I miss anybody else? Pimp, yes. Okay, we answered Lost Nolan. So the not safe for work role is just one channel for like adult jokes and stuff that general Ace and I try and, well, actually Ace does not try and keep anything family friendly. I don't go like super family friendly, but I try like on the streams and stuff to be a little bit gentler than Ace. But for those jokes that really don't work on the stream, that's where we have that not safe for work channel. Just for the, like, basically if you don't get easily offended, that's where people can post whatever. So if you're in the Discord server, you don't get offended, just DM myself, Ace, or any of the moderators, and we'll add the role to you. Rubear, man, yeah, so you went to bed early then. You went to bed really early. By the way, Mahat Majal, White Wing, and Lyceum, thank you guys for the follow. I really do appreciate it. So Tariq, I will be happy to give you the role. Do me a favor, actually, Tariq, because I'll probably see your DM. Let me just add it to you. For anybody else, I'll add it to you after stream, so I'm not spending too much time on the Discord side. But I had you, like, right there. So you've got it, Tariq. Okay, so let's move, let's take one more look over here. All right, now, this is another good rune, Dakota. This is not maybe necessarily as good as the others for Vigor, because the attack percent does help him, but it doesn't help him as much as some other stuff, right? But this is still a good enough rune that I would definitely plus 15 it. I mean, it's triple grindable, it's reasonably high efficiency. I mean, I get it's kind of slow. You could regem the speed and go for a higher speed. It's probably, to me, not worth it to regem it. But the accuracy fits great for Vigor. You plus 15 it, you grind the speed, and once again, now our Vigor is already at 183, right? So as soon as we grind this, and this is Revenge, so I bet you do have speed grinds, which you do. So now our Vigor is at 186 or 187. 186, unfortunately. But we're going to go ahead and give him the plus 4. You actually didn't have a lot for Revenge. Traxium, welcome to the stream, bro. And yes, we are on Dakota's account right now. We're doing kind of like a modified account review. I'm not really talking so much about evaluating the specific monsters as more like kind of game planning and just looking for some areas to like kind of grow and improve. But so Dakota, you see once again, we've got more attack, more defense, more speed. Like this plus 71 is so much more acceptable right here. And then this 94 is so much more acceptable right here. And that was just from using the stuff that you had without even changing any runes. Right here, this is again another 600 HP. This is another 600 HP, so that's another 1200 HP we could have, and then this right here, 16% of 12k, that's 3200. So that's 5000 HP. If I just max those three things, this becomes a really thick vigor. Like, all of a sudden, you're at 36k HP with max crit rate, and your vigor just jumped up 5,000 damage. Overall, like 2,000 damage a hit. So, like, just gems and grinds and enchants, we boosted like 5,000 damage, we boosted speed, and all that fun stuff. Okay, let's take a look next at Theomars. Okay, so I think you probably know where I'm going to bust you on the Theomars. I'm going to bust you in a few places on the Theomars. So a couple of things. First off, anytime you've got a crit damage slot 4, your monster needs to have at least like 70 crit rate. Now, Theomars is Elemental King, so you could view this as kind of 62 crit rate. And I don't know, maybe you're comping him with somebody who's got a crit rate lead. But if you're not, I'm assuming you're not, well, you're probably comping him with himself. He's got a 24 crit rate lead, obviously. But even then, if you add 39 crit rate, now you're at like... Actually, you know what? Before I move on to this, I need to do the first drawing. I'm 10 minutes overdue, and we've got 4 daily pack 1s to give away. So guys, last call for, not alcohol, but a daily pack 1. Last call for a daily pack 1. I'm going to flash the command one more time to give it, to enter. I am not going to clear your entries, by the way. I'm going to allow you all to stay in for all 4 drawings. Tariq, are you in? Tariq, you're not in. You got to re-enter that. Last call, no alcohol. Valkyrie, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Ah, man, TS, I can't put you in for this one because the bot hasn't registered you yet. But we're going to have 3 more drawings after this. So in about 5 minutes, the bot will register you. I'm going to give you 100 points for the follow, and then you'll be able to get in. And Tariq is doing it for TS. So if Tariq wins, you do win, TS. Lord Numbers, are you in? You are in, Lord Numbers. Vovo, you are in. Treat myself. Nice. Kirital, you are not in. Yeah, oh yes you are. Yes you are. You're down there at the bottom. Oh, nice. I appreciate that, Valkyrie. Yeah, you're in. DEC, you need to add a 1 after the raffle command. So let's see, Merrick, I did miss your joke. Let me see. What food would be served at the wedding between Romeo and Juliet if things played out differently? I can't be sure, but there'd probably be a few hints of cantaloupe. Bro, that was actually pretty good, man. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. The summons are not done, TS. We're going to be, when D. Palmer comes back, we'll be switching over. Yeah, the lack of text limit on Twitch is really nice, but I will say it's kind of harder with the super long jokes. It was not good. Oh, did you not find the keys? I've actually never heard that. I never heard the cantaloupe one. Okay, Sonen's in, Kirital's in. Well, then, let's say the more reasonable text limit. Obviously, it shouldn't be like 20 pages long or something. That would be a problem. But the more reasonable character limit is better. Nice, Merrick. Alright, that was pretty good, bro. That was pretty good. Alright, guys. The winner of the first Daily Pack 1 is... Da-da-dum. Kirital! Kirital, congratulations! Daily Pack 1 winner. So Kirital, please just DM me in Discord, and I will message you. So after the stream, I'm gonna crash because it's a long stream. I'll message you tomorrow afternoon. Log onto your account and buy you the Daily Pack 1. All right, we are gonna do. We're gonna do the next one. I'm gonna open entries back up. We're gonna do the next one in about 5 minutes. I won't make you guys wait like all night or anything. But we're gonna do one more in about 5 minutes, and then we'll probably do 2 during the summon stream. Maybe I'll do. Yeah, I'm gonna. Okay, actually, here's what we're gonna do, guys. You do not have to re-enter, by the way. Hey, so yeah, and then I said I was gonna go for 24 hours, right? So DEC, as far as strippers go, buy lots of singles. No, I couldn't resist. Okay, wait, actually, did I miss? Oh yeah, I was saying, all right, let me answer you in 1 second. So here's what we're gonna do, guys. We're gonna do one more drawing when we switch to D Palmer's account for the summon session, and then we are gonna do a drawing for each of the first 2 Nat 5s, and if we pull a third Nat 5, then D Palmer is, no, I'm just playing. If we pull a third Nat 5, I'm gonna sponsor a 5th Daily Pack 1, and then we'll cap it there. But yeah, so one more drawing when we switch, when we start the summon session, and then 1 Daily Pack 1 for each of the first 3 Nat 5s we pull. And you guys do not have to re-enter. If you're in, you will stay in. And if you do have to go to bed because it's a long stream, I will still honor it. Just make sure you DM me on Discord so I know who you are. Today's stream has been sponsored in part by Tariq and ASO and in part by myself as well. And not by Twitch because we're not affiliate. All right, so Dakota, because I want to give you your money's worth for, well, it's not money's worth, but you know what I mean. I want to give you your time's worth for this account review. So back to your Theomars. You are running him with 39% crit rate lead, so that does actually kind of take away the point that I was making. 86% I'm cool with. I would rather see him, I mean, with all that leader skill, I'd still rather see him get to that, you know, 100%. Awesome, D Palmer. Thank you very much. Let me see. Are you Axmedon? Axmedon? That's got to be you. Did Merrick do one as well? Merrick says, eBay is completely unreliable. I went on there looking for a lighter, and all I could find was 20,000 matches. Nice, bro. Very nice. That one's good, too. It is a crit damage slot 4. It's not maxed, and, you know, normally on so Merrick is, did I see, I don't know if, I don't know if somebody just volunteered Merrick, or if he did volunteer himself. So we'll wait to say if we're at the 5th pack by Merrick until he commits to it himself. Okay, so I don't want to like get repetitive on this because it's more about goals. So you get the idea. Gems, grinds, plus 15s are all important. So this rune is garbage, though. This rune you should not plus 15. You made the right choice. However, this rune shouldn't be on your Theomars. Theomars is a premium monster. And doubly so because it's like, it's a broken set. So like if you're already using a broken set, you don't need that on him. There should never be any plus 9s on your monsters as long as you have... Yeah, I'm sure he's not either. But he should be. That's kind of the point. He's not, but he should be, because Theomars is a premium. He also said that he was using him with his leader skills, so that makes me think he is, actually. But yeah, if you're not using Theo, you should be, because he's really good. And if you are using him, then he should have artifacts, even if they're white artifacts. And again, I don't want to be repetitive, so if I give you advice for one monster, kind of apply it to all. Every monster that you use should have 2 artifacts, and they should be at a minimum plus 12. And if you're struggling with mana or you can't farm higher artifact dungeons, go in and legitimately just farm the level 1 artifact dungeon, because to plus 12 an artifact that's white will cost you like 60k mana, which is 2 dungeon runs. Like, literally, you can do 2 dungeon runs and then do, like, 2 B12 dungeon runs, or I know you're doing B11, so maybe 3 dungeon runs. But you do 3 runs in a B11, you go do 1 run in the artifact dungeon and plus 12 that artifact, and then put it on the monster, and that's 58 free attack, or 58 free defense, or 880 free HP. So every monster you use should have 2 artifacts, even if they're white, and they should be plus 12. And then you can work on improving the artifacts later on when your teams improve. But in the meantime, it's just free stats and very cheap free stats. Struggling with crystals. Yeah, so Vovo, you could always siege farm. That takes away a lot of the fun of the game, but it would give you a lot more crystals. Okay, so I don't think we have to talk more about Theomars because you said you're not using him. Yeah, Dakota, I mean, it's huge, man. It's huge. Like, you know, let's come back to Vigor, right? So you're getting 1,200 of this HP off of your 2 artifacts. Actually, yeah, you're getting 1,700 of this HP off the 2 artifacts. And if these were white artifacts, I don't know if they were, but if these were white artifacts, that was 120k mana for 1,700 HP. Whereas I'm telling you to plus 15 this, which could be 1,000,000 mana for 3,200 HP. So those 2 white artifacts at plus 12 cost you 20% of the mana for half the HP. Okay, so you're not using Theos, so let's jump forward, because I'm going to take a quick look at your dungeon team. So I just want to look through... Rauku should be a dungeon monster, actually. Kamoon, I'm thinking you might be using your Kamoon. So, same thing, obviously, with Kamoon for the HP artifacts. Not to belabor a point, so let's take it from a different point. Make sure you pick artifacts that make sense with your monster as well. So in this case, Kamoon obviously should have HP artifacts because he's going to scale. His shield is going to scale. Dakota, man, trust me. Like, just so, you know, sometimes I feel like it sounds like I'm criticizing when I do these account reviews, and it's because I want to help you in the areas that you can improve. So obviously I don't spend as much time on, like, the positive reinforcement stuff, but... like I said, like, you've got the Vigor runes were amazing. It was just maybe the lack of confidence in enchanting them, but the actual Vigor runes the build was really solid. Like, the Vigor build is super solid. So, you know, just take that for what it's worth. It's just like I'm pointing out the areas where you can benefit. So in this case, obviously the current meta for Kamoon is Despair. The old meta is Swift, and at your stage of game, Swift is 100% fine, so I don't have any problem with him being on Swift. But what I am seeing a trend of is broken sets, and I understand at certain stages of the game, if you don't have the runes, it's very tempting to go with broken sets. And sometimes you don't have any other choice, but whenever possible, try to avoid broken sets, and the reason is that broken sets have a snowball effect. So this right here, this doesn't really matter because it's an HP slot 4, but let's just find, he's not broken. Here we go. Perfect example right here. You've got a broken set crit damage slot 4 on your Garo, right? And this is a fatal rune. This is a freaking amazing fatal rune. Like, this is out of this world amazing fatal rune. Crit damage, slot 4, triple grindable. You can regem the crit rate higher, or you could gem it into defense percent and go quad grindable. This is like 115% efficiency rune if it's all gemmed and grinded. So this rune is nuts. And this rune would make any monster you built on Fatal super strong. But when you put this as a broken set on your Garo, that's like an entire Fatal set that you just broke. So it's an entire four rune set that you can't make in order to do a broken rune set on a different monster, where you could just put, for example, you've got, let's just say you needed crit rate, which you do actually need a ton of crit rate, right? So you've got amazing attack subs in these, but you're not benefiting from them. So let's just say you put a blade set in here. Even if they were mediocre blade runes, like you put in a couple of junk blade runes that just have like 6 crit rate each, that's 24 crit rate that you increase. Because you have no crit rate, or well, it's 20. Okay, it's 20 crit rate you increase, but you get the point. Like there's 12 free crit rate in a blade set that you're not getting a set bonus from. So you could take 2 blue blade runes and get all the value from the set bonus that you're getting from this 1 OP fatal rune, and then by freeing up this fatal rune, you can make an OP fatal set. Now on your attack bar boosters, you're gonna have to put your, sometimes you have to do broken sets on attack bar boosters, but when you have a monster like Garo, try not to break the sets. When you have a monster like Theomars, try not to break the sets. Even if it means making the monster a little bit weaker, like, you're not going to replace this rune. This is probably the best rune on your account. I'm not even kidding. This is probably the best rune on your account. And if it's not, then you're, like, slow rolling us over here. But even though you can't replace the best rune on your account with Garo, you know, let's say you put a so-so rune on your account with Garo, and your Garo goes from being, like, amazing to really good, but now you have an entire second set that you put on Shayna, and your Shayna goes from being crap to really good. So you're basically giving up like 1 OP monster to have like 2 almost OP monsters, and that's an upgrade overall. Now somebody asked me to go back to the who are we looking? The Commune Guard rune. So Suki, we are on global, and we're doing, it's only 1 account review today though. This was just 1 account review that was scheduled in advance. So this will be the only one for today. Aso, I don't know if, he has any LD5s. No, just the game ones. He does have Light Chun-Li, it looks like. Yeah, Dark Homunculus and Ergar, yeah. Okay, so let's bounce around a little bit. I'm just going to look for more trends. Molly is basically an LD5, yes. Molly is basically an LD5. Okay, so Zyros, we're on Despair Focus. Couple of things with your Zyros. I don't know if you're using him a lot, but accuracy is essential on Zyros. I'd really want to see higher accuracy, and since you're not in a crit damage build, you could even do a slot 6, like you could, this is a 5-star attack rune, so you could replace this with an accuracy rune and you'd be losing basically nothing. And you'd be maxing out the accuracy, which is really important. Oh, you're very welcome, Suki, you're very welcome. Guys, don't sleep on accuracy and resistance runes. Have higher standards for them, but don't sleep on them. They do have their place in their game. Like, I see people who are saying, oh, just auto-sell every accuracy, even if it's legend. That's not the case. Please do make sure that you do keep them, because they have place. I use them on a lot of monsters. Just, hold them to a higher standard. Like, don't keep all of them, but don't throw away the good ones either. D Palmer, you're D Peasy, bro. I didn't even know that. You didn't even tell me. It makes sense, obviously, once you see it. But I didn't know that was you, bro. I just looked at the Discord. I should have known. Oh, you did? Okay, so I fell a little bit behind in chat. My bad. So you did tell me. My bad twice. Okay, so you're probably not farming Necro much, so that's okay. Alright, I really think, like, if I go through all your monsters, I'm basically going to be hitting the same things I talked about, with just one last thing that I want to throw out there. So, I don't think he has a lot of violent runes. Obviously, the Vigor set is really strong, but just looking through, we're not seeing a lot of violent runes. That's why I didn't suggest a different set there. And I don't really want to get into different sets for this, because that's... Like I said, this is kind of a different thing. We're talking more about the goals to set, not what have you done. Like, the account goals to set. Okay, so Molly, actually, okay, here's one more thing we didn't touch on. All of your monsters should have exactly 69 crit down now. You want to try to avoid, actually, does she... She does awaken into resistance. Okay, so in the case of Molly, she starts with 40 resistance, so it's not so much the same, not so much a point about Molly, but just an overriding point. Try not to get into No Man's Land with resistance. No Man's Land is anything between 40 and 70, where you're investing so many stats that could be other stats that you're giving up a lot. Like 40 resistance is basically 25% through subs, and that 25% could be 20 speed, or it could be 25% HP, or like that's significant. But at the same time, 40 resistance really gives you no benefit, because even just looking at your vigor, right? Your vigor, this is like a normal build, 21% accuracy. Well, you can't take a monster below 15 resistance. So basically, a 40 resistance monster has 4 additional resistance against your vigor. It will be 19% resistance instead of 15. So, and like I said, Molly awakens into resistance, so this isn't necessarily about Molly, but just as a general rule, try never to be between 40 and 70 resistance unless the monster awakens into res, and then try not to go over 50. If you're going to go over that level, then you want to go all out and get up to 85, 90 resistance or higher. So a monster like Triana, I would build on max resistance, especially because she doesn't have to be super fast. You usually want her to act last on your team. So max resistance on Triana makes a lot of sense to me. She should obviously have HP artifacts. And then the last thing I want to talk about for your account is I see a lot of 5-star runes, which is obviously because you're farming B11s. So I'm not going to like come out and tell you dump all the 5-star runes or anything like that. But B11s do have a higher 6-star drop rate. So what I am going to say is try to upgrade your slots 2s, 4s, and 6s at a minimum to 6-star runes. Unless they're just like crazy quad rolls or something. But like this rune right here, 3 speed, and then it's double flat stats, and then a crit rate that doesn't fit on Triana. So this rune is like kind of a straight sell. And you could replace it with just a 6-star blue rune that even has junk substats, and you're still going to get a net upgrade, because then you can plus 12 it, you'll be at 63 HP, you're gaining, 2500 HP right off there, and you're already getting a big upgrade. Light Chun-Li build, I wasn't going to get into specific monsters, but man, Light Chun-Li, 85 crit rate minimum, 100 crit rate preferred. If you're running her with a crit rate lead, she's still missing 38 crit rate. But one other thing to keep in mind is attribute neutrality means that you never glance, but it also means you need 100 crit rate in order to be guaranteed a crit. Like, you don't get attribute advantage. Where Ethna only needs 85 to crit water, Light Chun-Li needs 100 to crit everybody, except Dark. Got you, bro. Got you. That makes sense. Brevicus, have a good night, bro. Thanks for hanging out on stream, man. I appreciate it. Alright, so like I said, I was looking more towards overarching themes, so we're not going to go monster by monster. I'm going to take a quick look now at your dungeon teams. Single biggest thing, though, was the first thing I said already, though. Work towards BJR5. I don't remember if you were on the stream where we built Shmoo his BJR5. Your runes are, from what I saw, probably better than Shmoo's, and we were able to get Shmoo there. You might have to give up a lot, like you might have to break some sets. And I didn't see a lot of, actually I didn't see a lot of Rage runes, but I will tell you that you can do BJR5 in Fatal. And this rune alone is a huge, huge step towards BJR5. Okay, yeah, so that one's on YouTube. It might be worth going back and checking, but this rune right here, I mean, this is so bringing you towards BJR5 already. You could do a Fatal build probably and get there. And if you're like 2,000 short, so now with artifacts, it used to be like if you didn't have 32k damage, we kick you out of the group immediately. Now if you're a little bit short, man, you farm with somebody like myself or Ace or anybody who is got a 34, 35k plus bail, which is a lot of players in our Discord server, and we can make up the damage for you. So you really just have to get close. I've got your JSON, so maybe that's the last thing I'll do for you. Not on stream probably because it's getting late, but maybe in the next couple of days, I'll run some builds for you and see if you can get the Bale built. Vovo, so... Suki, that is awesome. Like, that is the best feedback I can hear. Really appreciate you telling me that, Suki. That is, like, what makes it worthwhile for me to do those videos. So really appreciate that. And Jason197, also thank you for the follow. I appreciate that as well. Okay, let's take a quick look at your dungeon teams, and then we are going to start the summon session. But, like I said, the last thing I'll do is run some builds. Tomorrow, I'll run some builds for you. And let you know if I think you're there for the Bale yet. Or if not, I'll let you know what you need to farm to get there. Actually, I just changed my mind. It takes me like 30 seconds to run a Bale build, and I've already loaded your JSON. And Vovo just said he needs to build his Bale as well, so why don't we just do a quick build? Okay, so tell me you have Bale. Okay, you do have Bale. So we're going to go attack, crit damage, attack, minimum grinds. We are going to use locked runes because he's going to be the most important monster you can build. We're going to put a 10,000 search depth. We're going to go damage options. Start of Apocalypse. You're going to change this to 550% on the multiplier because what we care about is his last hit, not his first. For the enemy defense, we're going to go R5, Raid Beast, attack buff with a defense break. We're going to have an attack lead of 40%, and then we are also going to have 12 fight sets. And so for you, we're going to do something a little bit different. This is the one exception to the rule. I just gave this whole huge thing about don't break sets, right? But the exception I said, like, you could do it for attack bar boosters. You could also do it for your Bale, too. I have seen a couple of Bales that were broken sets. So we are going to just require will runes only. The will runes have to be there, but the rest of it doesn't matter. You can do rage, fatal, broken set, it doesn't matter. Now I am going to click a different option here for you. It's called simulate fully grinded runes. So this is going to tell us if you can build the set if you have all of the gems and grinds. So maybe you don't have them yet, but it'll show us the runes that you're going to gem and grind. And then we'll put that set together, and then you just farm regular raid until you get those gems and grinds. Now, we are looking for a minimum of 58 crit rate, and Bale awakens into crit, so that's only 28 crit through subs. And then we are looking for you right now, we're just going to look for a minimum of 29,500 damage, and we're going to look for 78,000 effective HP. So Merrick says, what do you call children who are born in a house? What do you call children who are born in a Hathor house? Brother Sprouts. I don't even get that other than the fact that you just manipulated the Hathor. Okay, also got one above here. Did you know that tickles get sexual after a certain number? Yeah, if my research into a specific anime style is any indicator, it's 10 tickles. Nice. Brothel! Okay. Brothel Sprouts. Okay. Okay, there you go. What do you call children who are born in a Hathor house? Brothel Sprouts. You got a spell check, bro. Okay, we're going to go plus 15 on the rune over here. We're going to optimize. 2 trillion builds. And none found yet. I forgot no, I put it in the fight sets. We do have buildings, defense break, attack buff, assuming a crit. I forgot the max skill ups. I knew I forgot something. I was like, we should have builds. Max skill ups and apply. And now we'll see. Which Chimera is the dumbest one? Which Chimera is the dumbest one? Lagmaron. Nice. Alright, we're going to lower the damage ranking a little bit here. I'm going to drop this to I'm Hathor's greatest. I thought you were going to say I'm Hathor's greatest fan. Okay, let's narrow this down to Fatal Will. We're going to rerun. There's some builds. There's our builds. I did think it was going to be there in Fatal. Okay, highest damage is 29,000. 071. So now what we're going to do is open this up and look if we can gem off anything. So for example, we could regem this attack flat into a higher attack flat. Can't give up any crit rate, so we can't regem that. We do have the effective HP though. Here we go. We can regem this resistance into flat attack. Not regem. We can gem this resistance into flat attack. That's about it. So on this particular build, all we can do is add in some flat attack. But for argument's sake, let's just say we did. So we're at 29,000 damage. I bet you we have work to do on the towers. Yeah, the towers have a little bit of work to do as well. So you can gain some damage from them. Let's see. These are fast too. Okay. Alright, so we're not going to run the entire build right now. Yeah, GPU does make a heck of a difference. We're not necessarily going to find your build right now. What I was checking for is if the build is possible. And the build is possible. Now, maybe not quite to 30k, but I think we can get you to like 29,500. But see, here's the thing. Let's say we get you to 29.5, right? I just realized, wait a second, the build is completely possible. I totally forgot something. So, 2 flat attack. This is a little trick I want to show you guys because it's not in the BJR5 video. When you use artifact optimization, it takes forever to run the optimizer. So, you can manipulate it by using fight sets. Belager has 790 base attack, which means that 8% of that is about 63 attacks. So if you take 3 fight sets, that's about 190 attacks. So basically 3 fight sets mostly emulates the flat attack that you're getting off of your artifacts. Now, you also will probably be able to get at least some crit damage through your subs. So 100 attack is equal to 10 crit damage roughly on your Belager. So if we just assume 2 more fight sets, that is 10 crit damage, assuming you can find 10 crit damage through subs. So you basically add 5 fight sets here. This shows you what your build looks like with artifacts that have 10 skill 3 crit damage in them. If you don't get the if you don't get the crit damage, then maybe you can also get about 5% attack enhancing effect, which is about the same thing. So that's basically a blue level artifact that rolls well. So if you had five fight sets, you basically are saying, give me a blue level artifact that rolls well. So now when we re-optimize, we get a much more depiction of the actual damage that you're going to do, and we have so many builds that we've actually got to bump this number up. There we go. We're going to change this to 31,000. We're going to be looking at more builds, but I can tell you already, we've already got 16 builds. So here you go. This is much more accurate. You can do a 31,300 damage Bale, and that is before boosting your towers at all. So this Bale will carry you straight into BJR5. He already has the effective HP, already has the crit rate. I would probably take this build here because it's slower, and then this is before we actually gem in more flat attack or more crit damage or whatever else. So 100% you can build BJR5 as soon as you go farm the fight runes for the Lauren and the Jansen. So there you go, Dakota. I'm assuming that you do not have a lot of fight runes. Whoops. Take a quick look here, and see if my assumption is correct. Whoa, is that? That was a very incorrect assumption. You have a lot of fight runes, man. You got like 111 fight runes. Yeah, you could build BJR5. Absolutely, you could build BJR5. No doubt about that. A lot of them are 5-star runes, but it doesn't matter. So once you 6-star your Jansen, because a lot of these are 5-star, like, yeah. So let's see, slot 2, 4, 2, 4. Actually, the weird thing is you have no slot 6 HP. Do you have any slot 6 defense? You only have 1 slot 6 defense, also a 5-star, which should be good enough though. So because these are all 5-star runes... Oh, you got a second one, yeah. There you go. So since these are all 5-star runes, just 6-star the monsters. I saw you've already got the fodders, right? So you're already there. So 6-star your Jansen. Build a second Lauren and 6-star it. Or just give up this Lauren because it's not in your best rune set already. So you could just use this Lauren. But yeah, bro, we could build your BGR5 in about an hour. And that would probably change a lot for you. Now, when I say we could build your BJR5, we do have to check if you have enough gems and grinds. That's the only thing. Already got seconds if you look in storage. Perfect. All right, Dakota. Oh, I did say I was going to take a quick look at your dungeon teams, not your summons. All right, so Giants team. Okay, yeah, so the Giants team right here, and we're not going to go through team builds right now, but you've got the rune depth, man. Like, if you can build BJR5 and you can build that Vigor, you've got the rune depth to be farming the B12s. So, get rid of the Lin. The Lin has no place in current Giants teams. Get rid of the Hua because she's got attribute disadvantage. And then get rid of the Lucian because of the fact that it takes a ridiculous G3 Lucian to one-shot waves. Get rid of the Galleon because his AI sucks, and here's your here's your GB12 team. No, but honestly, there's a bunch of videos out there. So what I would say is I think Sean B probably, no, not Sean B, Jew Bagel. I think Jew Bagel has probably the best early mid-game GB12 team that I would use. So I would look up his GB12 team. If not, Ace. Also, Ace hasn't done a video. I know Ace has a really good GB12 team. I don't think he's done a video, but basically you're going to want to do something like Bella, Sig, Lauren, Naomi, Crow. You can run it with the Lucian. I didn't even look at your Lucian's runes because I was kind of playing around. Lauren should be in there for sure. Let's take a look at your Lucian. Lucian should not be in there. Not in these runes. Lucian needs 85 crit rate if you're going to run him here. And then, yeah, so I didn't think you had the build for Lucian yet, so I would work around a base of this and then add in one more damage dealer, probably Crow. But the only... He's got two. There's one. Where's the other one? Oh, okay, this Lucian's fine. The only thing is he's really squishy. I don't know if he's going to make it to endgame for you. Maybe. So, you could try... The thing is, though, you're not going to consistently clear waves. I still would probably do the Crow. This is going to be a slow team right here. There's going to be a slow team right here, but this is where I would start to build your GB12 team. And then do some tweaking. So you're going to want to use HP artifacts on slot 6 on all 3 of these monsters to start. Once you're running BJR5 and you can gem and grind more runes, then basically what you're going to want to do is farm out the 6-star runes because you have so many 5-stars, right? So you're going to want to farm out the 6-star runes and then use BJR5 to gem and grind those 6-star runes and then use those new runes to upgrade your dungeon team. And once your dungeon team is upgraded, you can switch over to attack slot 6s. And I don't think it's going to take you long because you've got the rune depth and you've got the monsters. And you've got the crystals for energy recharges, honestly. So I really think in a couple of months, Kirital, yeah, I actually agree with you on that. So that's a great point. Since the towers are not maxed, you also want to take advantage of the Sig dump. Yeah, and dump the 5-stars as you go. Don't dump them now. Don't jump the gun, right? But replace them and upgrade them and continually upgrade your account. And if you're committed to farming with the runes that you have now, and especially the crystals you have now, if you're committed to farming, depending on how much time you play, we're not talking about a long-term thing here. Like, we're talking after 2 weeks, you're going to be doing major upgrades. 2 weeks after that, you're going to be doing even more major upgrades, and then you're going to be moving into speed teams. Like, you're positioned to move forward really fast. if you're committed to farming, obviously. Okay, for DB12, let's take a quick look here. Kali's got to go. Sig's got to be 2-aid. Not Sig, sorry. Spectre's got to be 2-aid. I don't think... Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think you have the rune depth yet. If his crit rate was higher, I'd actually be okay with it. But because his crit rate's low, for right now, I'm going to say go Bella Sig, partly because you're going to be building the Bella Sig for GB12. So for right now, I would run with this, but 2A the Spectra. And then once you're again, as you're improving, right? Then you're going to be able to drop out this Spectra for the Rauk, and possibly dump in Light Homunculus and just move full on to the Rauk on. But for right now, this is the team I would go with for you. Again, just because we've got a lot of 5-star runes in there. And then for Necro... Just catching up to see if I missed anything in chat. I knew I missed one from Merrick. Okay, so Merrick says, okay, you have one wish left. Okay, I wish I was a star. Genie blinks. Weird wish, but whatever you like. Did you not follow up with that, Merrick? Plagiarism, the very definition for getting in trouble for something you didn't do. I like that, bro. I like that. Never mind. Weird wish with the stars in it. I wish I was a star. I wish I was a star. Okay, yeah. Bro, you can't drop complicated jokes like that on me 6 hours into stream. Yeah, but it's 6 hours into stream, man. You can't hit me with complicated jokes like that this deep in. You gotta expect me to be slow. I plead the 7th on that. Which is great because I just made a joke on I plead the 5th to an Australian who probably doesn't know what I plead the 5th is anyway. Actually, he probably does, but I'm just saying, like, it's a different 5th in Australia than it is here. So, okay. 6 hours into stream, we're getting loopy. Alright, Necro B12. I know, and it's all about you, sir. Necro B12 and then moving on to the raffle. I am going to flash the raffle. For anybody who jumped into stream later on, guys, we are giving away 4 more daily pack 1s. So if you've got a point, if you've been on stream for at least 6 minutes, then you've got a point because you get 50 points an hour. So if you've been on stream for at least 6 minutes, type !raffle space 1. Water Twins, Shayna, Fran, Lauren. That's so I'm not a fan of the Lauren there. I know it works, but I just feel like you don't need it. I think it's overkill. So I use the Talia lead right here with the Water Twins, Fran, and Crow. It's basically, if you're failing, this is the team I would recommend. If you're failing, then you can swap the Crow for Lauren, but I don't feel like Lauren is necessary here for an account at your stage of the game. Like, even with the 5 stars you've done some raid, you've got some gems and grinds, you shouldn't need the Lauren, and this is going to save you about a minute per run by changing the Crow to the Lauren. But if you are failing, then you can swap the Crow to the Lauren for slows. I'm sorry, not Crow. I told you I'm tired. Rauk, not Crow. This should be Rauk. Here, not Crow. And then specifically to speed tuning, you're going to want to use the Talia lead because of the crit rate. But just so you can see what it looks like in terms of speed tuning, you want Fran, followed by Shayna, followed by Sabrina, followed by Rauk, followed by Talia. And this is a very important speed tune. So most of the time in the B10s, we would have run Rauk second here because he can clear the waves by himself. But in this case, we're running Rauk third so that he gets a second chance to defense break the boss because the Sabrina is a multi-hit. So even though what you're effectively doing is slowing yourselves on the waves, but making yourself safer on the shield break stage of it. And then you want Talia last because of her skill 3 doing more damage when the boss is below 50%. So this would be your speed 2. And with that, Dakota, that is your account review, sir. Number 1 goal, upgrade, build your BGR5, and I say that's your number 1 goal in part because all the runes that go into BGR5 aren't going into dungeons, and you don't need them to. You've got enough good monsters that you can build early mid-game teams, do 2-3 minute runs, but move into the B12s right now. You've already got everything you need to move into the B12s and to move into BGR5, and then overall just cycle out those 5-star runes. And cycle in those artifacts. Cycle in those artifacts as well. Okay, guys, we are going to be doing the summon session for DPZ. Are you there, bro? Before I log into your account, just give me the go-ahead. Nice, okay. Hey, Penguin and friends, how you doing? Let me scroll up here again. Yeah, Fran, Colleen, Water Twins, also very safe. Fifth Amendment, the right to refuse to implicate yourself of any criminal conduct or act. Seventh Amendment, spelling corrections. Nice, bro, nice. ASO, yeah, that's very good, bro. That is very good. Depending on the rune slot and all that. DEC... suggestions on scrolls. Oh, you asked me that earlier, bro. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's really hard when I'm doing an account review. I definitely fall further behind on chat. I know I started to answer you and then got distracted. So DEC wants... okay, guys, so DPZ has to do a password reset because it didn't let me in. So this is a good chance for me to get caught up in chat, but also to do a drawing for the giveaway. So last chance, guys. As soon as I finish answering DEC's question, I am going to be closing the giveaway. So if you're not in it yet and you want the daily pack 1, make sure you type !raffle space 1. All right, bro. So suggestions for mid-game scrolls. I will tell you that strippers are not like the be-all, end-all. A lot of it goes to playstyle. So, for example, if you don't have Bastet, then you're probably not going to use a lot of strippers unless you're, like, if we're talking about RTA and you're running a Ganny Hathor thing, then you might also need to have that AoE stripper. In that case, it would be Chiwu or whoever the Water Ryu is now. I get mixed up on the strikers and the other... Just Water Ryu, like the new Water Ryu, right? Chiwu and Water Ryu, they basically do the same thing. They're speed lead AoE strip. Yeah, well, hey, so I've landed enough wives. I know you're telling the truth. Okay, so we got a new account password, or new login here. New login. I have all of those and I don't use any of them. Honestly, like, AoE strip, generally speaking these days, you use it only... that worked, by the way, DPZ. AoE strip these days, in the current meta, you're pretty much only going to use it for certain cleaves and for control teams. So if you're not running control and you're not running cleave, then you're pretty much just going to leave them in storage most of the time. And honestly, if you're not going to be using it consistently, you're perfectly fine to use Gemini, which was a recent Hall of Heroes. You're perfectly fine to use Aquila, who also has a skill 2 attack buff. They're not as good as the skill 3, excuse me, as the Nat 5 monsters, but they're still good. So, if you did want to go for a stripper, I would say basically if you're looking to run some form of basically some form of control cleave, then you're probably going to want Chiwu or Water Ryu for the speed lead. Otherwise, I would go with Praha. If you're committed to wanting the strip, then I would go with Praha, because since her buff, she is super, super strong, but she also has more utility. And then Juno would be kind of my alternate choice. But I do feel like right now Praha is slightly ahead of Juno. However, Juno will give you arena defense. So much of it comes out to really what you need. So Triton is kind of faded out of the meta. You can auto him on arena defense. It's a slow auto team, so he's okay for for rush hour if you're trying to push into like conqueror levels, but he's not going to do anything for you on a guardian defense. You don't see him in RTA. You don't see him in siege defense. You can sort of use a fast Triton in guild offense, but you're going to be super RNGing yourself because he's got a lot of accuracy checks. He's a good monster. I'm definitely not... Triton is the Wind Sea King Emperor. So Triton's a good monster. If I had him, I would probably... I mean, I do have him, but like if you have him, I would say he's worth skilling up and using if he fits your comps. But to me, he's fallen way behind. Like both of the Oracles, because you have to remember, artifacts have made the Oracle's skill 1 incredibly strong now also. So... like, in terms of strippers, Juno and Praha are the two best kind of utility strippers, and Chiwu and Water Ryu are the two best control strippers because of the speed leads. Triton is probably number 5 in the game right now. Doesn't mean he's bad, it just means that he's not as good as the others. And part of that is because Triton's buff was a long time ago. And Juno has just always been stupid strong, and artifacts made her stronger, and gotten buffed twice. And Water Ryu is new, and Chiwu is like... Chiwu's skill 2 is garbage, but his skill 3 is overpowered imbalanced. So he only works for like cleave control meta. He's not as good as any of the others for anything outside of that, but he is great for that because of the speed lead. So DEC, I just gave you a really long answer, bro, honestly. So I would say just rewatch it. Because I gave you like a 5-minute answer there, so I can't really go back through all of it. But the short version is I wouldn't make strippers my number 1 priority, but if you do want to make them your top priority, if you're playing a control cleave... Oh, you couldn't type. Okay, good. Good. All right, so we're not gonna re-answer that. You're very welcome, bro. I was like, no, don't tell me that. Okay, you're very welcome. So if you've got questions about any other monsters, just let me know. But I would shoot for anybody who doesn't have Bastet, that should be your first choice in an SWC scroll, because she's the most versatile monster in the game, can be used everywhere. So Merrick says, remember, if you're ever annoyed with your husband or wife, refer to them as your ex-boyfriend or ex-girlfriend. So true. Does anybody remember the time someone changed Mark Ruffalo's official height to nautical miles? Alright guys, so we are here on DPZ's account, and we are going to rock out the Daily Pack 1 giveaway. Just a reminder, guys, I'd rather not do this on stream. If you really need me to, I will, but I'm going to ask that if you win this pack, you just message me in Discord, so we're not holding up the stream for a Daily Pack 1 because there's no content or anything. And I will log onto your account tomorrow afternoon, my time tomorrow afternoon, so in about 12 hours, and buy you the pack. So good luck to everybody who entered. Thank you to all the new viewers who are on stream, by the way. I know we've got a lot of new people who are entering, so I really appreciate everybody who's hanging out with us on stream. And with that said, our winner is... you did not, Bobo. Wow! Seriously! That was, that could not have been scripted better. Yeah, that could not have been scripted better. Like, wow. Guys, I promise you, I legitimately just hit a little button on the bot. I feel like maybe I should just show the bot screen next time so you guys can see. But Vovo, congratulations, bro. And you obviously did not have to enter a second time. Alright, so here's the deal, guys. Merrick, I never heard if, and I'm not asking you to, just some people said you said you were sponsoring an extra daily pack. I am not committing you to it. I just don't know if I missed it when you said that in chat. So if you could let me know before I obligate you to anything. So Merrick says, did you know that the blue whale is so large that if it were laid lengthwise on a basketball court, the game would be canceled and the whale would drown? What, dude? That's what I thought, Merrick. That's what I thought. People volunteered you for it and I didn't see it. Okay. So, yeah, I wasn't committing you to anything. I just needed to know before I made the announcement. Alright, guys. So we are going to be doing 3 more Daily Pack 1 giveaways. I am not making people re-enter, but... Okay, so we're going to do up to 4 Daily Pack giveaways then. So Penguin, I really struggle finding time for everything, so I do maximum of 1 account overhaul per month, obviously for a fee. I only do it for accounts that are late mid-game or later that I really feel like I can help make a big advancement, because I can't do many. So if you fit that, like if you're late mid-game or better and you feel like you can really make a big jump, message me on Discord and we can talk about it. Outside of me, Ace does a lot of them. So if you're familiar with Ace from YouTube, he does quite a few of them. And you could check with him as well in our Discord server. See if you can expend it for someone else. Did you know the American $5 note can be used for a $5 discount in any store in the US? That is inaccurate, Merrick. You cannot get a $5 discount in the dollar store. Guys, for those of you who are not in the Discord server, I'm going to put a link into chat. Ace and I run the server together. Really fun community. Also in the Discord server, we've got a bot where you can see the stats of any of mine or his monsters. Okay, so guys, here is the deal. Tariq actually sponsored 2 of the Daily Pack 1s. Merrick has sponsored 1. ASO has sponsored 1, and I am sponsoring 2 as well. So we've got a total of 6 that are going to be given out. Possibly. ASO said he's got to check something. So we've got 5 or 6. This is true, Merrick, but then it's not a discount. It's like a 5-fingered theft with 6 fingers or something. I don't know. But we're giving out 5 or 6, so we've given out 2. We're giving out at least 3 more. So here's the deal, guys. I am going to give one out for... I'm going to relog back in. I'm going to give out a Daily Pack 1 for each of the Nat 5s that we pull for DPZ. And you know what? I'm not going to put a cap on it, so we're going to give out a minimum of 3 more. But I will just keep giving them out. If we pull out DPZ, if we pull DPZ 7 Nat 5s, then I would honestly be super stoked to give out 7 Daily Pack 1s. If anybody who hasn't seen me on stream before, just so you guys know, I legitimately, it means a lot to me when somebody asks me to do their summons, because you can choose from a lot of streamers. I would much rather pull you a Nat 5 than I would pull me a Nat 5. Like, I would much rather your session goes well than mine. So DPZ, bro, I am sincerely hoping that we can just knock this one out of the park for you. It's a fun day to be on BlueStacks, but it's a pretty good sized session. We got about 300 scrolls. ASO, bro, no worries, man. No worries at all. Genuinely appreciate the gesture behind it. Not held to it at all. So Merrick sponsoring 1, ASO sponsoring 2. I have ASO. Merrick sponsoring 1. Tariq has sponsored 2. I am more than happy to sponsor all of the ones after that. So we're going to give out 1 daily pack 1 for every Nat 5 that we pull deep easy. Bro, sincerely, I hope we don't pull you any because I'm poor. No, I'm just playing. I hope we bankrupt me, man. I hope we knock this session out of the park. We are going to be summoning about 300 scrolls, and we've got, let me just open this up. We've got 9 SWCs. We've got 7 legendary scrolls. We've got 15 LDs. We've got about 15 elementals and about 300 mysticals. Nice, Penguin. That'll be fun, man. That'll be fun. Definitely message me in Discord because I've got a bunch of sessions scheduled, and I'd love to make sure we put in a date for you. Okay, so Merrick says he's going to cover the additional one as well, so really appreciate that one, Merrick. Thank you very much. Ari, we're not going to probably... You know what? Screw it. If we do an LD Nat 5, we'll do 3. Actually, I was going to say we're not going to do 2, and then I'm like, screw it, man. If we could pull an LD Nat 5, we're going to do 3. Yeah, we're going to do 3 for sure. He just said 1, Merrick. You're on the hook for 2 total. You're on the hook for 2 total, that's all. So Merrick's 2, Tariq's 2, and I'll cover the rest. J-Mac, Penguin and Friends, and Austin Longhorns, thank you guys for the follows. Sincerely appreciate it. Killa, what's up, bro? Welcome back. If I add one more, you'll pay for the second. Okay, so we've got a minimum. We've got a minimum of 2 from A, so 2 from Tariq, 2 from me, 1 from Merrick. So we've got a minimum of 7 we're giving out no matter what. I'm going to need an energy drink, so give me 30 seconds, guys. It's not real far, and then we are going to start the summons. And yeah, Killa, this is going to be like my second straight 7+ hour stream. So much for just streaming 2 hours a night to get affiliate, right? But it's fun, man. I'm enjoying Twitch. Got it. So I could cover it too, man. None of us, like, we're happy. It's the thought, man. So when you can... like to me or to Merrick, either way. Honestly, it's just very nice that you're offering. Okay, guys, I am gonna grab an energy drink, and we'll be right back. Oh, that was the wrong screen. Here we go. We're actually going to take a quick restroom break before we start the summon session as well. So let me just, you have Tri-Crew? I thought you had Tri-Crew. Perfect. Just so we have something on screen. Okay, so we're going to take a quick restroom break and then we will start the summon session. Alright, guys. Last dungeon run right here. Let me get caught up on chat, and we are going to start the summons. Suki, by the way, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Just DM me, DE. So KDN, that's correct. You want to transmog the oh man. Nice follow-up. The first one was kind of like, yeah, I just sent you a nudie pic of his pee-pee. Nice, sir. So KDN, I have 2 damage dealers as well on my tri-crew. Just T-Mog the one with the lowest accuracy. I'm sorry, don't T-Mog the one with the lowest accuracy. Do not. Yeah, we just cracked, 6 hours, so... Oh, are we gonna get a puppy cam? She's gonna run away because we're summoning, but... Are you gonna come in, Shackers? Go to bed. She's not gonna stay long, because I get loud when I'm summoning. I know I'm gonna scare her out of the room quickly, but we do get a little shacky appearance. Here you go, puppy. Lay down. Alright, puppy. Alright, here you go. Oh, alright, that's it. Come here. Come here, sweetie. Good girl. One more? Good girl. Wait. Okay. Okay. There you go. We are summoning Shacky. That is what we're doing. We are summoning Shacky. Alright, let's shrink the puppy cam a bit. Teasy, thank you. Shacky, thanks you for the follow. Oh, Shackers, yeah, she doesn't like when I get loud. XM, she is such a sweet girl. She's my girl, man. She's my girl. She was a nightmare as a puppy. And Shacky's an LD6. But yeah, she was a nightmare as a puppy, and it took a lot of training. So we have like a special, a very natural bond, but special bond. All right, let me see if I missed anything in chat, and then we're gonna get started. So Merrick says, I dated a girl for 7 years, and not once did I buy her flowers. But in my defense, I didn't know she sold them. Nice, bro. Nice. And Ari's... Ari, are you female? Nice, Merrick. Kill it actually wasn't Chips Packet. It was just me peeling the plastic off of a protein shake. Nice one, Ace. So nice one, bro. It is possible to become your own grandpa without time travel. How so, Merrick? How so? Alright, guys. As Merrick tells us how he became his own grandfather, I'm going to readjust the camera angle here just a second. There we go. I kicked that earlier. And we are going to open up some betting. Let's see, the giveaway is still open for the Daily Pack ones, but we are going to open up a little betting for the Nat 5s as well. Element of the first Nat 5. Okay, guys, betting is open for the next Nat 5. C-Log, thank you for the follow. No, Dakota, I just, I raised the betting limit. So Merrick says, if you marry a widow who has an adult daughter, and your father marries that widow's daughter, your wife's daughter becomes your mother. Since your mother's mother is always your grandmother and you have married her, that makes you your own grandfather. That's pretty clever, bro. That's pretty clever. So Killa, that's gonna be a contest. For the betting, you're gonna use I'm sorry, it's bet, not contest. You're gonna use exclamation point bet, not raffle. But Killa, you may want to raffle for the Daily Pack 1. Okay, no worries, DPZ. Bro, how are you gonna step away from your own summoning session? But I do get it. I do get it, but man, it's your own summoning session. Alright, so ASO says, 2 drunk guys are about to get into a fight. One of them draws a line in the dirt and says, if you cross this line, I'll punch you in the face. That was the punchline. Nice. Alright, because DPZ says he may step away, we're going to punish him with summoning a legendary scroll first, and we're going to pop out a Nat 5 while he's not looking. I'm going to pretend he just didn't say 4-year-old and 7-year-old, and we're going to start off with a Nat 5, so anybody who has not gotten a bet in is going to be really regretful, because we're going to pop this Nat 5 right now, starting it off. Starting it off good. Come on, baby. One time. That is not a Nat 5. That's not even a Nat 4. That's like a Nat 3.5. Alright. We tried. We took our shot. We're going to move back over to the Mysticals. Guys, please tell me you bought your storage, bro. Please tell me you bought your storage. If not, we got to buy it. You didn't? Oh, yeah, you did. You did. Okay, cool. Cool, cool. This is like the streamer's dream right here. Streamer's dream. I mean, for my own account, I'm in heaven with this thing, but doing this on stream, oh, so much better. So much better. Merrick rubbing it in. Actually, I honestly think that Trevor's got to be due for a buff pretty soon. What, the 3-star part? Honestly, bro, I can't touch those SWC scrolls until we hit the end. I mean, you know, I like to jump around on the scroll base, but... And actually, I am going to hit an LD right now because that was a long, slow start. Pop! Ah! Man, that was yeah, that's a slow start. We're off to a really slow start. That's 17. We're in 17 so far. Alright. I'm not superstitious, but I'm gonna follow some superstitions anyway. Here we go. We're gonna do every superstition we can. We're gonna zap a tree, we're gonna change a channel, and we're gonna summon a Nat 5! Merrick, his SWC selections are Rika, Praha, Savannah, Hathor, Samant, and Chiwu. Alright, Slick Rick, I can do that. I can buy that, bro. Slick Rick, but call me Slick. Nike. But call me Slick. Okay. Alright, Slick. I can do that, bro. I can buy into that, I should say. I can buy into that for sure. Alright, first. Oh, man. Those gargoyles. But you know what? This is like, maybe this is a Fenneca skill up right here. This is a Fenneca skill up. Alright, well, you know what? We have unlimited monster storage, so we can find a Rimuru and unsummon him. Hell, we got a spark off the unknown scroll. We got another spark off the unknown scroll, but we can't pull a Rimuru. Go figure. Oh, no, he wasn't there, right? Yeah. Okay, there you go, guys. I think he actually went into storage. I'm not sure if he's even out. Yeah, he went into storage. Okay. Oh, there were 3 of them. I guess I missed them. Never mind. Alright, so if I sacrifice all 3 of these, Merrick, does that give us better odds, or do I have to just do one? Bro, it was the last upgrade. It was the last upgrade. They just put out that new storage box. Oh. Man, I can't speak anymore. They just put out that new storage box. This. When you're summoning, they go straight into storage. You have to feed them to each other. Okay, well, I already unsummoned one, so I will feed the other one to his brother. Yes, sir. I agree with that 100%. Bro, I mean, I don't know if you've been on some of the summoning sessions, but the one that we did for Sec 91, that one will be like, I will never forget that one. It was like brutal. We summoned for him on 2 accounts, and it was just like dry all the way through. And then in the last 3 scrolls, it was like Diana, 1 more Nat 5, and then we finished with Beelzebub, LD5. Like the last 3 scrolls were like LD5 and 2 Nat 5s in 3 scrolls, and all of a sudden you had like this like super long session that was just like, all right then, I'm cool with that. Alright, there you go. We've done the double Rimuru sacrifice, we've sapped a tree, we've changed channels. Now can we summon a Nat 5? I know they will. Honestly, like if this was a 50 scroll session or something, I'd be kind of stressing it. But when you've got this many scrolls, it will turn around. It's just regression to the mean, right? Did I see what your Necro team was? I don't think I did, Penguin. I don't think I did. So Merrick says if scroll 251 is a Nat 5. He's going to sponsor 10 daily pack 2s. And I did read it out before. So guys, this one is to send Merrick to the poorhouse. Now it's 10 daily pack 1s. 10 daily pack 1s, obviously. So if this is a Nat 5 right here, Merrick is going to sponsor 10 daily pack 1s, and I'll throw in 5 more. If this is a Nat 5, we're going to get, practically everybody on stream is going to get a daily pack 1. Here we go, guys. One time. Actually, wait. Taoist is not a Nat 5. No. Shayna Lead, Sabrina, Talia, Bastet, and Ariel. I do think that team would live forever. It seems like it would be kind of slow, but it does seem like it would live forever. Alright, we've got a spark, guys. We've got a Ling Ling. Something tells me that she is not new. As a matter of fact, I don't know. Do you have any Nat 4s that you need? Let me look at your list over here. So you've got, these look like all skill ups to me except maybe the A star. I don't know if you would need an A star if that's just skill ups. All skill ups. Okay, yeah. Merrick, I guess you didn't see my video, man. It was triple Fran double Lauren. Man, this is such a dry spell. I don't even think I want to do that one. Let's try water. Let's pull a Praha. Let's pull a Praha. Come on. Okay, we got a spark. We got a spark. Come on. Ah, man. That looked like Woosa's hair for a second. We don't need a Ludo. We need a Praha. Not a Ludo. We need a Praha. Come on, baby. Come on. All right, sparks are coming now. Sparks are coming. Sparks are coming. There we go. We're catching back up on rates. Oh my god! Oh, I thought that was the Water Art Master. Oh, I thought it was the Water Art Master who's just like super good. But tell me he's new, man. Tell me he's new. All right, he's new. He's new. Guys, we just went from like slow start to jumping way ahead of rates already. Merrick, that time I was legitimately laughing at myself. I seriously thought it was Water Art Master, who like I really want a lot. And I was like, oh, hell yes. But I was actually using Abellio in RTA at the start of this stream. So you know he's legit. I used him quite a bit in RTA at the start of the stream. So man, congratulations. Oh man, that was awesome. But I gotta pay off some water bets. Ooh. I forgot to close betting, and nobody even snuck in. Very nice. See, guys? Somebody could have snuck in on me there. So who won? Let's see. KDN, congratulations on the win right there. Betting resets and is reopened, guys. All right. Man. Oh, I feel so much better now. I feel so much better. We got the monkey off our back. Oh, I forgot to give away a Daily Pack 1 also. Let's see. Daily Pack 1. Who wins the Daily Pack 1? Elric 5191. Elric 5191. Are you on stream? I sure hope you are. Killa, it literally said, what will the next Nat 5 be? Literally said, what will the next Nat 5 be? Daily Pack 1's $5. He says, I don't read. I was born in Iran. So yeah, when he misspells his own country, then I get that you probably don't read. Elric. Shout out for Elric, bro. Because I don't recognize you. I don't think you're in Discord. I would honor this for anybody that I knew, but I have no way to contact you. And I'm kind of saying that last part right. Oh, come on, baby. Come on. Can we do it again? No, we can't. Okay. But still, is that like 5 sparks in a row, guys? Or like 5 sparks in 7 or something? Dan 920 and good game over. Thank you guys for following, by the way. I really appreciate it. Okay, Salamander's not an F5, but bro, we are, all right, we're so far, we got, like, we went from, it was like 40 scrolls with nothing, and all of a sudden we're ahead of rates on both Nat 4s and Nat 5s. That was nuts. All right, Elric, last call for Elric, and then for anybody else who's here, just so you guys know, if you've entered for the Daily Pack 1, if I know you, if I have a way to reach out to you, I'm not going to make you guys be here, but if I don't know you, then I have no way to reach out to you. And at that point, okay, Elric is here, there we go. Nice, man, I really didn't want to see you not get that. So Elric, I'm going to drop a link to our Discord server and chat. If you could do me a... Oh, you attended an interview. Awesome, man. I hope you got the interview. I hope, like, you winning a pack as you attended the interview means you nailed the interview, too. I hope it was, like, double luck right there. But, Elric, so I dropped a link to our Discord server and chat. Do me a favor and just message me in Discord, and then in about 12 hours, I'll message you back, log in, and buy you the Daily Pack 1. And congratulations, bro. Alright, we got more sylphs. More sylphs, okay. Alright, so let me check this out. That's the truncated one. So ASO says, a pilot's flying a small single-engine charter plane with a couple of really important executives on board. He's coming into Seattle Airport, only there's a really thick fog, less than 10 feet of visibility, and a few instruments are out, so he circles around looking for a landmark. After an hour or so, he's pretty low on fuel, and the passengers are getting nervous. At last, in a small opening in the fog, he sees a tall building with one guy working alone on the flight floor. I think flight floor. That's a typo. The pilot banks the plane around and winds down the window and shouts to the guy, "Hey, where am I?" To which the office worker replies, "You're in a plane." The pilot lands. We got sparks! Oh, rip! Damn! I got trolled because I'm watching 2 screens at once, man. I'm watching 2 screens at once, and I got totally trolled. Yeah, like, I don't know if I would have got... I wouldn't have fallen for that, I don't think, if I was actually staring at the screen. But watching this, like, trying to read and summon at the same time, I missed that one. Alright, well, hey, you know what? It's free fodder. And we got more sparks! And we got more sparks right here. We got another Trevor. Oh, no, that one's Lucas. Alright, so worker replies, "You're in a plane." The pilot winds up the window and executes a 275-degree turn and proceeds to execute a perfect blind landing 5 miles away. Just as the plane stops, so does the engine as the fuel ran out. The passengers are amazed, and one asks how he did it. "Simple," replies the pilot. "The answer he gave me was 100% correct, but absolutely useless. Therefore, that must be Microsoft support." And from there, the airport must be Microsoft support office, and from there, the airport is just 5 miles away and on a course of 87 degrees. Any questions? Oh, that was pretty good, man. That was pretty good. It was a lot of setup, I'm not gonna lie, but that was pretty good. We're in 8895, the unknown. Channel 8895. Alright, backdoor the LD. Ah, man, it never works with the LD. Well, it works sometimes, but it seems to work a lot more with the legends. Like, you can jump over and pop a nat 5 on the legends, but ooh. There you go. I know it's a dupe, but at least it's like a monster collection, right? Something new for the monster collection. You know what, man? These sparks are starting to go off the hook. And there you go. Another new one for the monster collection. Probably... Oh! Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Dude! Okay. That's garbage, but yeah, that's just garbage. That doesn't even count, man. That like doesn't even count. That is fodder for the conversion stones. Adam, what is up, man? How you doing? I'm glad you're able to make it to Twitch. Merrick, have you seen her transmog, bro? Seriously, have you seen her transmog? No. 600 a joke. Yeah, you're not kidding, man. Bro, I don't think there's anybody who does not agree with you. I think we can all agree that the Summoners War monsters blow the Street Fighter monsters out of the water. Come on, one more. Not yet, but you know what? This is Skill Up City. Like, seriously, we went from just dry spell to infinite sparks. You like the reuse? I don't like the sound effects. Like, they're cool once, but they get really obnoxious. And actually, the Fire M Bison has one of the coolest animations in the game. To be fair, like, the Fire M Bison probably has the coolest animation in the game. Alright guys, Merrick gave the shout out last time. I'm going to give the shout out this time. If this next scroll is a nat 5, we're going to give out 5 daily pack 1s. Can we send me to the poorhouse? Come on. Nope. But we tried. We did try. Alright, you know what? If this next one is a nat 5... we're going to give out 5 daily pack 1s. I was going to make a bigger offer, but I couldn't bring myself to do it, and it didn't matter because it wasn't a nat 5. All right. Okay. Ooh, did we just miss? Oh, Wahi. Wahi. It's kind of like, it's like celebrating or like like saying hello to Twitch. There you go. There you go. Well, I want to say hello to Twitch, Merrick, but I don't want to say goodbye to my bank account. Alright, we're still sparking though, guys. We're still sparking. Ah, Garo. So that's what I was actually going to offer, Merrick. I almost threw out the SWC pack, and then I was like, I just can't do it, man. I just can't do it. No, I mean, to be honest, because they brought out like 2 rounds of packs, so I spent my full budget early, and then since I'm on Twitch, I probably won't have any revenue for streaming this month, so I can't overdo it. Can't overdo it, but I do want to make it fun. So that would be only you, Merrick, I believe. Okay, come on, baby. Come on. Oh, man. We're getting the sparks, though. We are getting the sparks. Okay, you know what? At scroll... We're sparking like every 3 scrolls, right? So right now, it is time for a legendary scroll. This should be a Nat 5. Because if we get the 4 stars on the Mysticals... Oh, man. I thought it was like a striker for a second. If I how is this all turning into I buy Merrick packs and not like we give out packs into chat or something? How about if I summon an LD5, DPZ buys you an SWC pack because he just got the LD5? I feel like we're entering into a negotiation at this point. Yeah, well, see, your reaction there, that was like my reaction. All of a sudden, I'm buying... You want your Lucian. Oh, bro, I want you to get your Lucian, too. Can you feed them the SWC scrolls? I think I said if we get an LD5, I would do 5 of the I think I said 3 before, but I'll do 5. If we pull an LD5, I'll do 5 of the daily pack ones. Oh, and if you guys want an immemorial instead of a daily pack one, that's fine. Like, I'll do $5 packs. I shouldn't limit it to the daily. $5 pack is... Are you shitting me? Wow. 2 of them. 2 of them in one session. I think I've summoned 2 of them ever on my account. Maybe 3. I think I've summoned maybe 3 of them ever on my account. And we got 100 scrolls apart. I'm not even kidding. I really think I've only summoned about 3 ever on my account. Come on, fake 5! I had to try. Yeah, of course I have those. Of course I have those, Merrick. I have 2 Sophias, by the way. I built a second Sophia for GB10, and right as I skilled her up, GB12 came out. Well, no matter what, bro, we can't scoff at these rates. Like, I mean, serious. So it was, we're 160. We've summoned about 180 scrolls. And, like, we've got a Nat 5 and probably 190 Nat 4s is what it feels like. Plus 2, not to mention 2 fake 5s, which is still awesome fodder, right? Rubear, and by the way, Rubear, I saw your message, yeah, so that was the thing, like, don't forget there's gonna be a trans scroll coming out later this month, too. You're not kidding, Merrick. But the Horus is a good monster group. It's not as good as Lucian, I know, but it's a good monster group. Yeah, that's it. It's 2 5-star Rainbow Mon. You know, and if either of them, like the Abigail's Hall of Heroes, but like, let's say we summon a Christina, and for some reason you decide to 6-star that Christina, like just on general principle, then you can feed the Abigail to it. Penguin, there's usually a trans scroll. I mean, it's not guaranteed, but there is usually a trans scroll. Isezi and Andy NSG, thank you guys for the follows. I really do appreciate it. And since we have a lot of people who... Ooh, come on, baby. Come on, come on. Okay, but that's a good skill up. That's a good skill up. It might be December, but I think it usually comes out around Black Friday and then lasts through December. For those of you who are new to the stream, especially if you haven't caught me on Twitch, first of all, thank you guys for hanging out in the stream. I really appreciate it. And just so you know, I'm going to be on Twitch for a month, kind of testing it out. And at the end of the month, I'll evaluate and decide if I want to stay on Twitch or go back to YouTube. But so far, I'm really enjoying Twitch. I'm very hopeful that it's going to work out and I'll stay on Twitch. Come on, come on, come on. Oh! That one is real! That one is real! You didn't troll me, Beth! Come on, baby! Tell me she's new! Tell me she's new! Come on, tell me she's new! Dude, he's leaving us all in suspense. Is she new? Completes the Elemental Hell Lady family. Dude, congratulations. Oh, you said new. Oh, congratulations, bro. 2 new Nat 5s, man. 2 new Nat 5s. Oh, crap. Merrick reminds me not to close the betting. So nobody snuck in late on us again. Merrick, I did actually pay it. I paid it quite a while ago. Am I too loud? Am I too loud? Killa, is that what you're saying? I did say the summon sessions get loud, man. Alright, I'm gonna reopen betting. Bro, we got 2 of them on the mysticals already. That's awesome. And in like 100 and not even 200 mysticals. Alright, let's keep it rolling. Let's keep it rolling. Oh wait, I gotta give away a daily pack 1. I gotta give away a daily pack 1. Let's see, pick winner. Salix! I know you were here earlier. That's not a Nat 5 though. That's a fake 5, Merrick. That's a fake 5. Salix, are you still here? I know you were here before. Hey, Killa, have a good stream, bro. Thanks for hanging out on stream, man. So J-Mac, honestly, so, yeah, basically, YouTube obviously has a huge advantage for me because I do videos there, and so people see me, like, on the front page. Which is a, well, you know, their own front page, obviously, if they're subscribed, which is a huge advantage. Come on. All right. We can't, I mean, asking for a third one's pretty greedy. But we're asking for a third one anyway, because we don't care. But yeah, anyway, so the thing is, though, streaming on YouTube is, it's challenging from a technology side. Like, the interface is not great. The way it connects to OBS Streamlabs is not great. It crashes a lot and has a lot of problems. So I've been wanting to try Twitch for a long time, but it was really hard for me to move over from YouTube to Twitch because YouTube is where I built the YouTube channel, and nobody knows me on Twitch. So what I had always said is that once I hit 10,000 subscribers, I would advertise for a month on YouTube and try to get some people to know I was coming to Twitch in advance, so I wouldn't be coming over in an echo chamber. And then we give Twitch a test for a month, and this is, you know, my first week on Twitch, and I'm already super happy with the differences in how much faster it is to see chat, and for like the reduced lag, and just there's a lot of better stuff on the technology side. Come on. Oh, that's not bad though. That's not bad, String Master. But yeah, so far I'm really enjoying Twitch. But what I was actually starting to say before is, so guys, if you're enjoying me on Twitch, please throw me that follow, because that's really, it's gonna matter a lot to me. Like, just to see if people are enjoying the streams on Twitch, and if the channel grows, then I will be staying on Twitch. So I'm gonna be here you know, like I'm gonna be on Twitch for about a month, and then just kind of see how things have gone. So if you had to ask, like if I had to answer that question honestly today, JMac, I would say it's probably a smaller one today because I'm not known here. Excuse me. And because more people do watch YouTube, I think, generally than Twitch, but I sure hope that my answer is wrong. But it definitely brings me to a newer audience, to a lot of people who may not have even seen the videos on YouTube. And no matter what, it's a great platform. It's definitely a better platform for streaming. And then yeah, there's a couple of big ooh, come on, baby. Come on. Ah, we're getting a lot of these Claras. Which actually isn't terrible. Like, there's worse, dude. At least it's not a lot of, Found me because of Twitch. Awesome, man. Okay, so see, right there, that's why I said, I hope I'm proven wrong. So just hearing that right there is, pretty awesome, man. You just found out I existed. Nice. But I mean, so yeah, I think I answered that question a little incorrectly. What I should say is I think it's going to take me time for Twitch to recommend me. So what I should have said is I think it'll take time for people to see my channel on Twitch. Not that I don't think there are people here who wouldn't know me. I think it's awesome that Twitch actually recommended me high enough that you guys saw me, if that makes sense. That would be a better way to answer it. Because, like, it took a long time before YouTube starts recommending you in the algorithm. It took a long time, a lot of hours before YouTube starts recommending you out at all. I think I had like 30 videos before they were getting more than 100 recommendations. Come on. Am I really ASO? Ooh, back to back, baby. This one's it. Oh, rip. Okay. Did I really? Somebody told me I was like number 13 the other day. Ewald, Bright NB, PT, Zarum, and Ahoyorn. And I'm sure I butchered all your names. I hope you don't unfollow me for that, but I tried. Thank you guys for the follow. Seriously appreciate it. Yeah, when they sold me number 13, I was actually really surprised because I was like, there's 13 Twitch Summoners War streamers? Yeah, Dakota, there you go. Oh, DE, that's awesome, man. That was one of the, and I have a couple more videos in the account progression series. Come on. Come on. All right. That's a decent skill up. Assassins are decent skill ups. But yeah, I've done the art and the ooh, I love the back-to-backs, man. I love the back-to-backs. All right, you know what? That's on your skill up list, isn't it? No, you have Sabrina on your skill up list. Oh, but you have the Melissa Chakram. Yeah, you have Chakrams on your skill up list, so that's good. Merrick says, watch chat when you see this. Tell me when you see my next message, start counting, and then stop when my third message pops up. I feel like I'm gonna get trolled. So no, JMac, I never intend to have chat built into stream because, as you can tell, like, what I enjoy about streaming is the interactions with chat. That's one of the reasons I tried to, I'm leaving YouTube. Merrick says, okay, go. I'm trying to count in my head because I don't want to just sit here looking like an idiot counting to like 300 while Merrick just trolls me. So I'm at about 20 right now. But I may be counting too fast because I'm like reading chat and summoning and trying to count in my head at the same time. There you go, about 22, Merrick. 22 on a fast count. Oh, the Kunite almost got me there. I almost thought it was an F5. Can we we've been doing a lot of back-to-backs. Maybe we can do like a nat 5 right here. Penguin and Friend says, if you pull ISIS, I'll buy everyone SWC packs. Everyone, guys. That is gonna be the worst offer of your life if we pull ISIS. That was like, I think I offered Ace $10,000 once if he pulled Gianna from one scroll. And I've never been more afraid of watching a summon. But we do have 13 LDs. Two Martinez, bro. I hate you so much right now. I'm starting to root for you to get nothing. Like, nah. I'm super happy for you about that. Sort of. Sort of. Slick Rick, thank you actually for that posture check, bro. Legitimately, like, that is a good reminder, because I do have a really bad habit of leaning forward, and I'm trying not to, because on these long streams it kills you. So I don't know if I was just getting too close into the camera and that's why you said it, but it was still a good reminder. Dude, by the way, guys, Adam Loris right here, or Loris Adam, sorry, Loris Adam right here, we are going to be doing a 700 scroll summoning session for him in 60 hours. So if you guys enjoy summoning content, it's like 59, 60 hours. He's been saving for 2 months. We've also got a huge reapp session after that. That stream may be longer than this one, doing only the content on Adam's account. It's like, and it's a lot of freaking, we've got a grip of LDs, a grip of legends, all the SWC scrolls, like, it's gonna be huge. I know, that's what she said. Pika Blue, it might be longer than 2 months. Actually, it might be like 3 or so. But he's been farming non-stop. Like, I think he's actually farming more for the scrolls than for the runes for this session that's been set up. Alright, we have got 2 mysticals left. Whole lobby, nerds get bad necks. Okay, that's fair, bro. Wanahakalugi, thank you for the Wanahakalugi, not Luigi, obviously. Sometimes that's like a vanity plate. You have to read that twice. But thank you for the follow, bro. I appreciate it. All right, we are moving down to the meat and potatoes of the session. We got 4 legendary scrolls left, and we got 13 LDs. We've already gotten 2 new Nat 5s. Not just 2 Nat 5s, but 2 new Nat 5s. Can we make it 3 new Nat 5s? I'm pretty sure whatever LD 5 we pull will be a new LD 5. I would hope so. I would hope so. So let's pull an LD 5. Pika Blue, thank you for the follow also, man. I appreciate it. One time, you know what? I am so hoping for J-Mac. I definitely do reapp sessions. I love to do re-up sessions, actually. So one time, for the ISIS, this account is an LD5 virgin, guys. Can we pop DPZ's cherry on stream? That was probably a little more graphic than I should have been, but, you know. Can we do it anyway? Alright, here we go. Yeah, there we go. That's what happens when I've been on stream for 7 hours. We go a little bit more graphic than we do at 2 hours. Alright, come on, baby. Spark one time. He's already pulled 2 Martinez. Maybe he doesn't actually need anything here. That may be the next 2A, though. There's a shot that's the next 2A right there, by the way. No, Ace would have been far more graphic than that. At least I sort of stayed in the innuendo realm. Ace would have actually explained to you how he was going to pop the cherry. Oh! We got lightning! We got lightning! Oh, man. I was... that's like... Did you take him in HOH? Because there were two options. You may not... He may be new. Like, there were two LD options that week. He may be new. So is he new? You said no. So is he new? Because if he's new, he's not bad. He's new. Okay. All right. We can take that. We can take new. He's technically HOH, but if he's new, it doesn't matter, man, because he is a decent monster. He is a decent monster. Definitely usable. Definitely usable. Nice AoE strip plus silence. Not bad. Not bad at all. I'm happy with that. I mean, we should get one spark, so if the spark is new, it doesn't matter what anybody else has. I think he did make an appearance at SWC. Merrick made me use him on stream once as well. Do I think the Light Penguin Knight should get an AI buff? Still got the blessings, Dakota. Merrick, so I think I've said this on stream before. I don't actually think anything should get an AI buff because I think a lot of the fun in the game is the theory crafting that you're doing right now. And if we buff the AI of monsters, then everybody will literally run the same team, just like we're all running Trikeru right now, because that's the only perfect AI team in the game. As much as I love my Trikeru, I kind of miss the being able to theory craft and try to find different teams. Like, once Trikeru was created, there's no reason to ever try and create another team. All you want to do is just pump more damage into your Ikaru until maybe 2 years from now when they change it or whatever. I know it's not the popular opinion, guys, but I like the theory crafting. I like testing stuff, and I like, you know, trying to find new and innovative things in the game, and I can't do anything better than that. There is no way I can ever top that, man. That team is flawless. I won't even try to top it, so I kind of miss that aspect of the game, you know? Alright, can we get a second spark right here, right now? Because we've been doing, like, we get 2 sparks every 3 scrolls. That was kind of the theme here, right? So actually, it should be the pieces. The pieces will be our scroll, or our spark. So we knew this one was nothing. It's the pieces that are gonna spark. Ooh, even more fakes still. Even more fakes still. Oh, no, here we go. Here we go. This one should be a spark then. Ah! By the way, I didn't actually ban the name of She Who Shall Not Be Named. Sim did, but when I saw him ban it, still more fakes, man. Even when it doesn't spark, it's a 4-star. Even when it doesn't spark, it's a 4-star. But yeah, so I didn't ban it, Sim did, but when I saw him do it, I was like, yeah, that's pretty funny, actually. Oh, alright. Alright, but you know what? We were on rates. We got one new one. So this is it, guys. We got 4 legends and we got 9 SWC scrolls. I says he. I think you mean someone who used to be in your guild. I hope you mean someone who used to be in your guild. Merrick, so to be fair, it was viable, but it wasn't a good team because it's too slow. Months ago, it wouldn't have been good. Rip, no ISIS, now I'm unfollowing. JMac, don't unfollow just yet because we're still giving out daily pack 1s. We could still get like maybe, I don't know, 11 more Nat 5s on this stream. That's a little greedy. That's a little greedy, but you know, 1 or 2 more Nat 5s. That would be really nice. 1 at the floor, 2 or 3 at the ceiling, something like that. So here we go. Let's get the first one out of the way right now. Oh, all right. You know what? You get your skill ups from the legendary scrolls also. Not too bad. That was the Martina skill up too. All right. Can we get a jackpot? We can. We can indeed get a jackpot, guys. We can indeed get a jackpot. Is he new? Did we do 3 new Nat 5s before even getting to SWC scrolls? Because that would be insane, as Insane's drop in the emote. He is new, guys! He is new! Are you kidding me? He is new! Dude, that is awesome! That is so awesome. Yeah, I was just thinking all water monsters. All water monsters. Alright, we got 2 legends left, so, you know what, let's just take a blessing this time. We won't be greedy. Like, we don't need a blessing before SWC scrolls. I changed my mind, so let's get one more new before the SWC scrolls. Just one. Oh, I didn't pay, guys. Yeah, somebody just said I didn't pay, right? Who snuck in the bet? Merrick and Wentz. Both of you guys cheating over there? Oop. You're lucky I didn't keep the points, Merrick. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that now, Wentz. It was like scrolling by me real fast. Penguin Unbox, thank you for the follow, and Yuki Hatsu, thank you for the follow as well. Lord Numbers. Oh, you know what? Okay, so that's Elric. So actually, I may have to give away 2 packs because Salix. Who won the last one? S5. It was S5ALEX. So Salix. Salix, are you here? Last call for Salix. If not, I've got to give out 2. Manny Taukliber, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, I'm gonna reopen it. Actually, yeah, here we go. I'm gonna reopen it. Okay, guys, I'm just trying to check if Salix sent me a message in Discord before he logged off. Because my preference is obviously to honor it to the people who have won. But if he didn't message me and I can't contact him, then I'm going to go ahead and just do 2 drawings right now. $5, just a $5 pack, basically. Daily pack 1. Okay, Salix did not message me, which, it sucks, because I know he was hanging out on stream for a while. So, I feel bad, but I have no way to reach back out to him, so I am going to have to redraw that one. So, we're going to draw for 2 right now. Yeah, Chase, the raffle does work. You know what? I think I just realized, entry. Oh, I just realized I can give entry messages. Here we go. Okay, entry messages are turned on. Everybody who entered before, guys, you're already in. Don't worry, you're already in. I just didn't have the entry messages turned on before. All right, that's it. We're gonna go ahead and pick 2 winners. So the first winner is Isezi. I know you're here, unless you're busy kicking your guildie out. Unless you're busy kicking someone out of your guild, I know you're here. And the second winner is Tariq. And Tariq said he was giving his away to, I forget who. But Tariq probably went to bed. It's 5 a.m. for Tariq. And so Tariq was actually, yeah, so Tariq's got to be in bed. Tariq's got to be in bed. So I think we're picking one more though, because Tariq is actually sponsoring the giveaway. Well, he's sponsoring 2 of the packs we're giving away. So I know he said that if he wanted, he was going to give it away anyway. So we're just going to yeah, so actually, just so everybody gets credit, so ASO is sponsoring 2 packs, Tariq is sponsoring 2 packs, Merrick is sponsoring 1, and I'm sponsoring the rest. So it's a community effort. Oh, Tariq is awake. All right, Tariq, am I redrawing, or did you tell me to give it to somebody specific? Isezi, by the way, I'm going to put a link to our Discord server in here. Do me a favor, please DM me in Discord. I'd rather not hold up stream while I log into people's accounts, so I'm going to log into, actually, we're almost off of stream, but I'm going to log into everybody's accounts who won tomorrow. Obviously, talk to you first. Like, I'm not going to hack your accounts. But yeah, so we're going to buy everybody's daily pack ones tomorrow. So do me a favor, just message me in Discord, and we'll set everything up in about 12 hours. Give it to courtesy of XG's choice. So I don't want to pick anybody personally. I'd rather just do a drawing than pick somebody from chat. So I think we'll do... Okay, so we're going to do one more random pick then. And that's why I don't want to pick somebody at random. Oh, TS. Taz, I'm not sure who you're saying. I know you're half asleep. T_S. Okay, T_S. Are you still here, bro? Because you've been gone for a while. Not gone, I should say you've been quiet for a while. So T_S, are you still here? Yeah, he's gone. He's gone, Tariq. That was a few hours ago. But I have no way to reach out to him. It's got to be somebody who's on stream now or somebody who's in Discord. It's got to be one of those two. I can't give it to him because I have no way to contact him. If you know him in Discord, then it's cool. Like, if it's somebody in Discord, they don't have to be on stream right now, but I have to have a way to reach out to him. Alright, so while Tariq puts some thought into this, we're going to pop the last legendary scroll, because I know everybody's waiting for the SWC, so let's just get this Nat 5 out of the way real quick. Come on, baby. Come on, come on. Ah! Alright. If you can wake somebody up for it, go for it too. Okay, good counter to Mi Ying, Bub, and Juno. Okay, so Bub is hard countered by anything that resets. So if you have Ganymede, if you don't have Ganymede, Zyros, anything that resets is a hard counter to Bub. Mi Ying is hard countered by Halphus if you have him. Otherwise, just a really good light tank. And then Juno is going to be best countered by something like Barbara, but if you don't have Barbara, then you can honestly just use like a Mina or Vigor, sort of. Vigor's a little risky because she can strip you and put on the dots, but like a Mina is probably what I would do there. So just use like a light tank plus Ganymede and Mina, and you're probably okay. I'd really want to line that comp up. Keep in mind, I've been streaming for over 7 hours, so please put that comp in and think it through. Like, the way I would do Guild War is, like, think through everything that's going to happen there, because without me seeing it in front of me, I'm not going to promise my answers are perfect at the moment, but I will promise you that Bub is hard countered by anything that resets. Bub is Beelzebub, the Dark Demon, by the way. Penguin on box. So actually the reason for 4428 is because Discord randomly assigns you a number after your name, right? So Discord assigned me 4428, and so when I came to Twitch, I thought it would be easier to use the same number on both. Alright guys, so we are ready for the SWC scrolls. We are going to take a quick look over here at Cloud Tears. Cloud Tears, congratulations. Tariq has selected you. And thank you for following 20 minutes ago as well. Cloud Tears, so I think you probably heard the spiel. Please do me a favor, just message me in Discord, and then tomorrow afternoon, my time, so in about 10, 11 hours from now, I'll contact you and we'll set it up so I can log in and buy the daily one pack for you. Or if you want a different $5 pack, that's okay as well. Alright guys, thank you all very much for hanging out. That's it for... No, I'm just playing. I know we're all here to see the SWC scrolls. Honestly, I'm a bystander right now as well. I'm here to see the SWC scrolls. So DPZ has in his box. This is like perfect too. You know how streamers are always like, what monsters do you want? Yeah, Cloud Tears, you can definitely give someone your reward. Absolutely. So you know how streamers always ask you what you want? Well, we know what he wants. He wants Hathor, he wants Savannah, he wants Rika, he wants Chiwu, Praha, or Samant. And then he wants some skill ups for his double Martinez, guys. Double Martinez. Sonnen, I thought you just chose Cloud Tears. Sonnen, Tariq, bro. Wow, okay, Daily Pack 1, definitely not the best giveaway idea, apparently. He's like, I don't want it, you take it. No, I don't want it, you take it. Alright, guys. First SWC scroll. DPZ, are you here, bro? I know you said you might have to pop in and out to take care of your kids, but I do want you to be here to see these scrolls. Alright, bro. Then I won't make you wait anymore. Here we go with the first scroll. You know it's going to be lightning, but how many stars is it? Are you kidding me? One and done. One and done. I am not going to ask you if it's new, sir. I am only going to tell you to go to hell because I can't even type her name in chat. I have banned this monster in stream, and this is the second time I've had to summon her for somebody. Oh my god, dude. Seriously, though, man. Congratulations. Seriously, man. I am so happy for you, man. She's going to leave the house now. That was a little too loud. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna change it. I'm just gonna make him have a dupe. Literally banned her name in chat, and you made me summon her. Alright, guys. Did anybody bet on wind? Yeah, somebody did bet on wind. KDN, congratulations. 2-to-1 payout right here, so you get this right back. Ooh. Did I pay you too? I paid you too much. All right, KDN, congratulations. You also got overpaid. But I'm not going to take it back because I am super freaking stoked. We just popped an SWC scroll 1 and done. So I need to know what to replace this Hathor with. I also need to give somebody a pack over here. So let's see. Congratulations to... Are you kidding me? KDN. KDN bets on Hathor and wins twice. KDN, congratulations. You're Kang Wen, right? Kang Wen? If I'm remembering correctly, I'm trying to get used to everybody's Twitch names. Okay, so you know the deal. Message me in Discord and we'll take care of it tomorrow. Chung Pung, so not being greedy, we're going to just jump over here and take the Chung Pung. Okay, and not to troll you on the SWC scroll, legit, I've drunk like 6 bottles of water because I've been on stream all night. So now that you've got your Hathor, you are going to have to wait 1 more minute while I run to the restroom before we pop these next SWC scrolls. I will be right back, guys. Vovo, I have done it in Nox before, but I'm probably, if I know you messaged me in Discord, remind me tomorrow and I will help you out with it. Not tonight though. But if you still need help tomorrow, I'll help you out with it. Otherwise, I can also send you an invite. Like if you want to just get it done tonight and not wait for me, I can send you an invite to Xzandro's Discord server. He's amazing. He's always around. Like, I swear the dude never sleeps. And he always answers questions pretty quickly. And if he's not there, there's other... Papa Panda has already slept and woken up, I can tell. Papa Panda would not be up this early. Papa Panda, good morning to you, sir. Yeah, you got it. Let me do that now so I don't forget. Let me make sure. Okay, so do me a favor, Vovo. That by sending you that invite, it just marked the message you sent me as read. So please bump that chat, and I won't check it again. Otherwise, I'll forget tomorrow because I'll have like 60 messages in the morning, and I want to make sure that I catch everybody. Okay, so here we go, guys. We have got 8 SWC scrolls left. Can we knock out his entire freaking list? All right, Nat 5, number 5, I think. Oh, okay, that one's a skill up. That one's a skill up. Yeah, I would love him. This one's been fun. Hey, Poi Trezu, Poi Trezu. I'm sorry. I probably made it worse each time. I apologize. But I did try. But hey, Poi, how you doing? All right, here we go, guys. Here we go. I'm going to be the hardest one to match with my YouTube self. Nice, bro. Nice. Walk the dog. You know it, sir. You know it. Ooh. All right, all right. Merrick is, Merrick's in a little bit of pain right now, guys. Merrick's in a little bit of pain. But, one time, Chung Pung. Ooh, back to back. But see, Merrick, to be fair, these are SWC scrolls. These are SWC scrolls, so don't get too angry because, I mean, it's in his box, right? He had 9 scrolls. The odds were pretty solid that he was going to pull a couple of Lucians in there. The Hathor was the long shot, not the Lucians, guys. But we've moved on. We've moved back along to Martina's skill ups. I don't deserve your follow. Oh, but it's not me. DPZ doesn't deserve your follow. Ooh, A-star. Okay, okay. I'm thinking this is Iris skill ups. Alright, so, I mean, we're free rolling at this point, guys. Like, we're legit free rolling. I think we've gotten 4 brand new Nat 5s, including an SWC. But just because it's a free roll doesn't mean it doesn't have to pay out. So, one more Nat 5 for the road, would ya? Oh, alright. You know what? I mean, seriously, like, if we could just hit one more Nat 5, this would be, like, just so filthy. So, come on, calm to us. Be good to us. Let's hide this one. I feel it. Dude. I was so sure that that was going to be a Savannah, and I was right. Did it really, Dakota? Oh, DPZ ain't gonna sleep tonight, that's for sure. Alright, bro. What would you like next? Naga Twin, yes, that is much, much easier. And thank you for the follow, Naga Twin. And thank you also, Dossie, for the follow, Twin. DPZ, are you, he might have had a heart attack. He might not be here anymore. I'm not sure. Are you still with us, bro? Check unknown monsters. Are you okay over there, bro? It's like the sickest summon session. Can't sub yet because I'm new. I'm from you know, I've been streaming on YouTube for the past 8 months, so I'm on my first week on Twitch right now. So on probably gonna be a few weeks before I can apply for affiliate. Well, I can apply for affiliate on Sunday, but it'll probably be a few weeks before they approve the application. Lets you know what he doesn't have. Yeah, but it doesn't tell us what he wants from what he doesn't have. Hey, Robbie17, how you doing? How you doing? And also thank you for the follow. That's what I meant to say. Two wind 5s and 3 water 5s, all new. All new. And this man's got a pretty respectable monster box over here, actually. I mean, to like, I'm curious, you know what? Let's check the water. Whoops. So that was Samantha. Let me put Samantha back. So this man's got a pretty respectable, look at this, guys. So we managed to dodge all of this and still hit 3. Actually, it probably wasn't that many until now. Well, there's 3 new ones in here, so maybe it wasn't that bad before, but let's see here. So we've got Charlotte, Leo, Tiana, Xingzhe, Odin. This is a no-brainer for me, guys. This is 100% no-brainer. This is Odin should be here. Actually, wait, do you have Bastet? I'm assuming you do, because she's not over here. You've got Bastet, so 100% this should be Odin, in my opinion. Don't get me wrong, Tiana and Leo would probably have been my second. Actually, Leo, then Diana would have been my next 2, and then Tiana. But Odin is, and maybe Charlotte would be up there too, but Odin is head and shoulders above the rest, honestly. Merrick's gonna have PTSD if we summon it. Merrick doesn't even care about the fact that we've pulled like 5 Nat 5s. He just doesn't like the 2 Lucians. Alright, guys. Please, anything but a Lucian, preferably something in the top column. Anything like from these 4 monsters right here would be good. You still don't have a new Kamoon. Okay. Oh, wow, no Kamoon. But you've got Savannah and Hathor, but no Kamoon. Alright, and you've also got severe Devilmon problems. You've got severe Devilmon problems. Just so you know, you need like 70 Devilmon after today. Alright, guys, so here we go. Hold up, actually. Hold up. We did not, did anybody troll me on the bet? Okay, here we go. Okay, nobody... Oh, I didn't reset the bets, huh? I didn't reset the bets. That's what it is. Yeah, I never reopened betting. Alright, I'm not going to open it for one scroll on the end. That would be kind of unfair. But I am going to give away one more daily one pack. Penguin and friends, are you here? I know you were here not too long ago. So Penguin and friends, if you're here, you just want a daily one pack. John, did you bet 777 on wind? I'll have to scroll up a little bit. Actually, I don't have to scroll up. If you tell me yes, then I'll take your word for it. Okay, so Penguin and friends, you know the deal. Just message me on Discord, and tomorrow we'll make sure you get your daily one pack. PG name, how you doing? Glad to see you over on Twitch. He did. All right. So John, I already reset it, so I'm just gonna give it to you. It pays 2 to 1, so we'll call it 2,400. I'll round off, because I am not in the mood to do the math otherwise. So there we go. 10,500. All right, you've got your point, sir. It's not gonna show in chat, but I did pay you. I should teach Shaky how to do summons. So normally what we do when Shaky's in the room with us, I actually rub the camera around on the scrolls, and that's how we got the Beelzebub. That one. Not mine, but someone else's. TS. Oh, did Tariq seriously wake you up, TS? By the way, Healing Waifu, thank you for the follow, and here we go, guys. PG name makes it. If you drop the Rika, I'm done. All right, guys. Tariq is TS. Did you rename your alt to TS? Just curious. Asking for a friend. Yeah, so TS, since you have won a daily pack, just message me in Discord and we will take care of making sure you get your daily pack tomorrow. And guys, here we go. Final SWC of the night. Could we do 3 Nat 5s in 9 SWC scrolls? Is that even possible? I don't know. That time it's really not. That time it's really not. Penguin and friends, you should just be able to look for me in the top right. I'll be in red on the very top right. Alright, so while this was not the most impressive final scroll, I honestly hope you could care less at that point. Because legit, man, that was freaking nuts, man. 2 SWC scrolls, Savannah and Hathor. Poseidon, Beth, and I don't even remember what the other water one was at this point. And you even got a new LD4, bro. Seriously, you even got a new LD4. So what's up with that? The water druid, Abellio. Yeah, Abellio. I legit used Abellio in Guardian RTA at the start, and I feel like he's the letdown of the session at this point. And that's before we get into the fact that you were popping off like, I don't know, a Nat 4 every 6 scrolls or something. So TS, please do make sure you message me. Okay, I see you did message me. Perfect. All right, guys. So let me see how many. So we gave out 1 to Elric. 4. We gave out 5. Did we? Penguin and friends. Hopefully, man, it's tough because I can't check the messages to see who messaged me because if I do, it marks them as read. Yeah, hopefully everybody who won Daily 1 packs did message me in Discord. I can't check them right now because it'll mark them as red. So guys, if you want a Daily 1 pack and for some reason you didn't message me, here's your final reminder. Please do message me. And on that note, I'm going to give out one final Daily 1 pack. So guys, please, also a big shout out thank yous to Aso, Merrick, and Tariq, who all helped co-sponsor this. And then this last one, I'm going to throw out one more as well. Just as a thank you guys for hanging out with us on stream, for kind of like saying welcome to Twitch and all that. So here we go, guys. The final Daily Pack 1 of the evening is going to go to Insane 1175. Are you still here? I think you may have gone not to bed because you just said grats like 15 seconds ago. Never mind. I just looked up and saw you in there, so I know you're in chat. So bro, you know the deal. Message me in Discord. I'm gonna jump back over to my account. I'm gonna do like one RTA. Actually, no, man. This 7.5 hour stream. I think I'm gonna wrap up the stream right here because I am streaming again every day this week. So I'm gonna go ahead and raid to Xkilla, guys. So before I send everybody over to Xkilla's stream, and he's doing a Legend Siege today, by the way. So Legend EU Siege. If you haven't seen Xkilla before, definitely check him out. But guys, just once again, thank you very much for hanging out with me on stream. For those of you who didn't follow, Salex, bro, Salex. You know what? So Salex, I called for you for like 15 minutes and you weren't here, and I gave it to somebody else. But I want to honor everybody who won. So Salex, please message me in Discord, and I'm gonna go ahead and give you one as well. So yeah, Salex, please message me in Discord. Link is in the chat right there, and I will go ahead and give you one as well. So anyway, guys, thank you very much. If you didn't follow yet, please do follow. And on that note, have a great night, guys, and I will see you tomorrow. Hey guys, if you're still with me to this point, then that means that you probably liked the video, found it entertaining, or even better, both. So please smash the like button, hit the subscribe button, and leave a comment down below, because those things help the channel grow, and more importantly, they show me that the video is useful, and that's the whole reason I do this in the first place.